ever cast together in person? Have we? Did we cast together in different worlds?
What do you mean? I think.
I don't think we did. I think last world it was just on. We did electro volleyball together, which is really the only thing that matters in Pokemon Unite, right? Like
It counts.
this is small stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it counts. Okay, electro volleyball counts. I refuse to say that does not count.
Hey,
but look, we've got an amazing game together, right? So we have a really interesting situation for this upcoming match because we took a look at the brackets before we jumped into this game, and evil geniuses are in a bit of a pickle.
JJaz ก็สวัสดีครับ
Explain
ซับโบ
what's happening here with EG. Why is this game suddenly so important?
Yes, of course. So for anybody who's not aware,
ฮัลโหลจูนคุณดิเล็กสวัสดีครับ รอดูโปเกมอนระหว่างรอนะโอเคไหม
Got some amazing players on it, some players that have never made it to Worlds, so it's an interesting little mix. But they've been doing well this season, and they actually.
เคนกี่โมงนี่ครับวาโลตีสี่ครับ
So it's a little bit of an upset. They lost to, I think their name is Looking for Org, right?
ไม่หลับไม่นอนยาวๆ
It was a team from LATAM that qualified, I believe, through the last chance qualifier. So I'm not as familiar with them, and hey, you know, maybe they deserve an org after this. But really great to see, obviously, the other regions doing.
วาโลตีสี่แต่บอกอาบน้ำไม่ได้นี่ซื้อตัวใหม่จำใจจะไม่ง่วงเลยสวัสดีครับตอนแรกบอกจะไม่มาคนรีบสวัสดีครับผมสมาร์ทสวัสดีครับน้องชายไม่หลับไม่นอนเหรอมาไวไปไหมมาดูซิปโต้ดิพับเอโปเกมอนอะดิมาดูโปเกมอน
and also spectators live here at the event. So yeah, really the pressures here on EG to really perform what they want to keep their tournament dream alive.
I mean, already the pressure being on them is really intense. And like I mentioned, you can see over there, they're the team that's going to be on the purple side.
กูเล่นไปเป็นปีแล้วสนุกปะวะอยู่ไหนหรอใช่โปเกมอนอยู่ไหนวันนี้กดแรงให้ยาวๆเลยเหรอจับใส่โปเกมอนจับใส่โปเกมอนอีกขึ้นเขียวไหมตัวขึ้นเอ้ยฉันลืมกดขอบคุณครับ
Oh, I'm sorry. No. I'm seeing a lot of there's a lot of names for me to remember today. Not Zealot, Ducky. We just saw the last match a bunch of times, so I just have it in my head. For example, Ducky in Christmas. Those are really going to be the two mains to look at. They don't have as much experience on this world stage. Wow, they're jumping.
อันนี้แค่ดูชิวๆดูรอวันเลย
Confused as to who Zipto Esports is. If Zoro Tigers Gaming sounds familiar to you at all, that is Zoro Tigers Gaming. They were just picked up by Zipto coming in.
ดูรอ
So yes, if you're a Zoro Tigers fan,
อันนี้จบแล้วเดี๋ยวกดแรงเกมนึง
you know who to root for. But this is going to be
ช่วงแรกๆเล่นง่ายแต่พอแรงสูงๆแบบทุกคนเล่นเป็นหมดแล้วยากสัตว์เหรอใช่หรอเอาดิ
Zipto Korean Pokemon Unite is legit. This is not a region to just bat an eye at. They are incredibly strong, and I guess the benefit here for Zipto too is that being in Asia, they have easy access to being able to
กดแรงได้เลยป้าง่วงเอาต้องดูอันนี้ก่อนขอดูอันนี้ก่อนเกมนึงมันแป๊บเดียวเองมัน20 นาทีเองมั้งคู่เดียวอะดูคู่เดียวซิปโต้เกาหรออันนี้ลอตเตอร์เกาหลีครับลอตเตอร์นี่เกาหลีดีจะได้ระหว่างรอกูกินมาม่าด้วยงานสังกัดใช่ไหมนิดนึงละกันประมาณนั้นละกันเขาก็ไม่ได้บังคับหรอกแต่เขาก็เอาไหนกูว่าไหนดูไหนลองหน่อยไอ้ยังไม่เคยดูเหมือนกันไม่เสียหายใครไปรู้เผื่อเปิดอะไรใหม่ๆให้เราดีจะได้เทวดีครับเพราะไหนๆก็ดูวันโลอยู่แล้วตีสี่อ่ะมีเวลาก่อนก็โอเคแต่เดี๋ยวลั่นให้พูดได้อย่างวะยังไม่ได้รอก่อนเดี๋ยวมีลั่นเกมอื่นสิ้นปีดีจ้าได้เทวดีครับสงสัยอาจารย์ซีรีส์เกมอันนี้เล่นไปยังไหนครับดูสิโอ้ยฉันเพิ่งเปิดให้เลยฉันกดเซฟเวลาคิดว่าจะเล่นวันอาทิตย์ครับวันอาทิตย์backline assassin with that mimicry and of course they've got that side up there to keep Piachu protected. Now for evil geniuses, what's the plan? แล้วซิปโต้ไม่ทำ MLBB หรออย่าบอกนะรอดูว่าจะมีเกมอะไรมาบอกชื่อได้ไหมเกมค่ายแล้วบอกไปมึงรู้เลยอ่ะเกมดังเดี๋ยวเป็นจ่าจิรายุดีครับสบายดีไหมครับผมเกมดังกูได้แค่นี้แหละ
pretty late altogether. Now normal
รอประกาศเดี๋ยวประกาศ
that is such a bizarre
ทำประกาศ3 มั้งหรือ1
a lot of people are really feeling like Mega Lucario is doing quite well, but we already saw normal Lucario do really well.
เขาหลุดรายชื่อแล้วหลุดในไหนวะหลุดไร
I truly don't know what's going on, and that's one of the beauty of Worlds is that even if we've watched so much competitive, it's so hard to see every single team. ฟรีไฟล์เหรอทำฟรีไฟล์เหรอโดนยิงตึงๆได้อยู่นะเว้ย23คิวอารีไอ้23เขาหลุดใช่ป่ะไอ้เฮ้ยคุยเอ้ยโดตา2เนี่ยใครทำหลุดไว้ที่อ่ะโดตารอโดตาจะสิ้นปีมาแล้วเหมือนกันมึงฟังไอ้สับไอ้ทียังออกของพี่อะไรพี่บ้วงเหรอชักว่าวก่อนไข่เยี่ยมไม่ชัก30 รอบอะตอนเดือนไหนขี้อ่ะดีแต่ดูอะไรดูโปเกมอนครับโปเกมอนอยู่ไหน รอดูวาโลดูอันนี้ก่อนชักว่าวก่อนแข่งแล้วตกรอบเฮียรั่วเลยสัตว์เฮียเอ้ยวันละคืนละรอบไม่เหมาะอะไรวะสบายใจเฮียอะไรไม่รู้ของจริงครับของจริงรออุ้ยนี่เอาไม่โอเคไม่รอประกาศครับทำประกาศอยู่มันจะเริ่มแล้วเหรอมีใครเล่นเป็นบ้าโปเกมอนอยู่ไหนอะแชทมีใครเล่นเป็นบ้าเขาไปล้างมือแบบ We are already starting off with a very low Lucario.
Yeah, very low Lucario. I'm actually surprised how aggressive Evil Geniuses are playing, but I guess that's where desperation comes in for the team. You know, you've got to try and put your own fate in your own hands. So we'll keep an eye out on this top matchup for now. Really, I think the goal for Evil Geniuses, you've got to try and pick up that momentum as quick as possible. And it looks like Piachu could be the target here. They were thinking of picking on Roland, but as soon as they see Vin, they decide, yeah, we've got to back up. Mule even going to be coming in on that Mimikyu as well, so it could be a 3 versus 3. Here comes Mule, gets the KO onto the poor Chansey, and already down to a 2
เคยเหรอ
versus 3 situation.
ถ้าไม่ได้นับก็เปลี่ยนไปเยอะมึงดูเป็นหรอกก็คล้ายๆโมบ้าปะวะกูก็ลองดูเหมือนกันเนี่ยเพิ่งเคยเห็นเกมนี้ครั้งแรกดูแค่ว่าฝรั่งมันดังอ่ะเกมเนี้ยเล่นแป๊บเดียวไปเถอะไม่ค่อยถูกกับโมบ้าจิจูก็เหมือนกันไม่ถูกโมบ้าเหมือนกันครับที่เล่นโมบ้าแบบไม่เป็นเลยอ่ะแต่ดูได้นะดูสนุกนะรู้สึกแต่เล่นเองแม่งรู้สึกเบื่อง่ายวะไม่มีใครเป็นไหมแต่ถ้าดูอันนี้ก็เกมหนึ่ง10 นาทีมึงว่าไงโบ3ถ้า 2-0 ก็จบเลยเหมือนว่านับแต้มด้านบนใช่ป่ะใครแต้มเยอะสุดภายใน10 นาทีชนะมันไม่ใช่โมบ้าขนาดนั้นแม่งออกเกมมาฟาร์มต้องฟาร์มนอกตัวเกมอันนี้เพื่อมาเล่นตรงนี้อะไรอย่างเงี้ยหรอ
trying to KO here. It's just get as much experience as possible and just snowball because
ใคร 1,000 ชนะเลย
we did see
มึง
earlier
ดูเดนล็อกให้ดูอยู่
that with Scyther, if your team can keep up with the momentum of a Scyther, you are just going to go for those back-to-back fights and you should be able to get that experience winning your team fights. But Ducky
ฝั่งไหนสีส้มครับสีส้มนะ
salt down from Mule and it looks like right now
ฟาร์มคีมคนได้เหรียญ
for this Reggie Drago. Oh, the Espeon
นี่ที่กูรู้ว่าทีมเราโหดเชียทีมเราโหดกูรู้แค่นี้แหละยึดแม่ไอ้สีฟ้าต้องโดนเลยว่ะEG ก็ทำนะเนี่ยกูไม่รู้ EG ทำโปเกมอนเหมือนกันใครเจก็ตามสวัสดีครับสบายดีไหมครับผม
Right, they actually didn't get quite as much out of that, even though they kind of felt like they won that fight, like pretty significantly, but they weren't able to catch that many targets. They weren't
ถ้า
able
ผม
to
เตรียมพร้อมมาผมทำน้ำร้อนมาแบบมาดูมาม่าเลยนะเว้ย กูรู้ว่ากูไม่น่าได้แดกก่อนนะเนี่ย
We're starting to see Mule really pop off on this Mimikyu.
ลอตเตอร์ชาอะไรเกาหลีอันนี้วินัยไม่ใช่เล่นไม่เป็นดูไม่เป็นเหมือนกันแต่ลองดูของมันไม่มีซื้อมันต้องเอามาจากนอกเกมก็คือฟาร์มนอกเกมใช่ป่ะ
And Regirock being threatened down by both teams. Little 1v1 up top, 4v4 on bottom. It's a little bit of a classic situation.
เกมมีเสกของเสียของเลยเหรอ
Do manage to
เสกตัวได้ไอ้เหี้ย
and at least bully him back
ไอ้มิโอมันทำเหี้ยวะแดบไปมา
coming in with the snarl, seeing if he can try and catch somebody, but Mule just out dashing them.
แต่กูดูทรงนะถ้ามึงรู้สกิลตัวละครอะไม่น่ามีเหี้ยอะไรเลยปะ
Now they want to try and jump in. Vin doing what he can to try and dish out the damage. Once
หรือเปล่า
arrived, and if he can get it, the Bliss assist though, even helping Vin out, but the damage is not quite enough. But the thing is, for Evil
โอ้โห
Genius,
เหี้ย100 แต้มไอ้สัตว์
got the objective.
แม่งได้ป้อมมาเลยเหี้ย
They're slowly building that lead that they want because they have to win this set.
This is a pretty big turning point here. I mean, like I said,
เกมนี้ข้อดีคือมันไม่ใช่โมบ้าที่เน้น5 คนมันเน้นฟาร์มอย่างเดียวใช่ป่ะมันเน้นฟาร์มด้วยใช่ป่ะพี่เห็นป่ะเกมเล่นง่ายหาเงินยาก
And a lot of it is off the back of Kyrios being able to secure a lot of these objectives. Obviously, one of the best secures that's currently, I would say, in the meta right now, and certainly the security in this game. So as we go a little bit further, we're gonna have to make sure that
แต่มันไม่ใช่ G2J มัน BR กับคูเวทอีกีหรอไม่นะครับผมอันนั้นพรุ่งนี้ครับ
or actually, I'm sorry, 2v5. Every single member of Zipto all
มันจะลากจนอเมริกาเหรอ
together at this
ชั่วโมง
point.
เดียวเอง
Maybe trying to see if they can catch somebody out, trying to follow them. But at this point, they don't have that
โอ้ยเหี้ยเหลือ5 นา
targets
ที
to
ไอ้
go
สัตว์
to. Maybe they top Reggie pretty soon.
Yeah.
148 ต่อ 4 ป้อมแตกไปแล้วออบเจกตีฟหายไปแล้ว 1 ไหวเหรอวะ
Don't really want to give anything away to Zipto, not even breadcrumbs. So if it requires a Unite to get out, sure, but you've got to keep up that momentum. Looks like up top though, Reggie Aleki, Zipto
ดูว่า
really want this.
แข่งอเมริกาตี 4 ครับตี 4
Because you can see the Espion waiting in
มี
the wings
สาย
to
ด้วย
get
แต่ละ
steal,
ตัว
but
สนุก
just
แต่
a
เล่น
little
น้อย
too
ช่วง
late
ที่
for
ฉันเล่น
KAI
โอ้
secures that. And all of a sudden, it's going to be Evil Geniuses sent back to their goal zone, waiting for that Reggie Aleki. Now, the question is, what does Zipto want to do? They're not going to go push, and instead, they're going to try and go for a attack in that bottom lane instead.
Left side team has huge lead รอเหี้ยอะไร148 ต่อ 4 เราได้ป้อมล่างไหมล่ะ
And then once this one's done, we're not going to be that far off from the top.
แต่มันแปลกเนาะมันมีแค่2 เลนอะไอ้เหี้ยโมบ้าตีม3 เลนป่ะ
rotation kind of set. And a lot of times we see them taking down at the same time. Not this time
โอ้
though.
เหี้ย
They're trying to take
มัน
out this goal
เอาแรงอยู่
zone.
นะ
Tier 1 is going to be huge for spacing, trying to
โอ
take
เค
out once it spawns. They're not quite able to get
อ๋อ
it.
ฆ่าคนไปก็ไม่มีประโยชน์แต่มันเกมไวจริงแค่10 นาทีเกมนึง
Or even get a single point in as they have so much in pocket. Christmas is going to be chasing them, and numbers advantage or health advantage, I should say, at least here for Evil Geniuses. They also, of course, do have that secure as long as Kyrios is there, and Kyrios is definitely there. So Zipto actually not even challenging this, realizing that they are just not at the health they want to be. Maybe just going back up top, trying to take down the tier 1 goal zone. Maybe trying to go set up
ไอ้เหี้ยโดนนั่นนี่
but
ไอ้สัตว์
not anywhere but
อัน
basically.
นี้คือลอตเตอร์เพิ่ง
This
แบบ
is actually the
แบบว่า
disadvantage of not running that
ท็อปนะ
classic
ที่เขาบอก
support Pokemon on the
แต่
side
โด
of
นยิง
Zipto,
ก็
right? Like
ดี
they
กว่า
don't
งั้น
have
อะ
any Pokemon like a
อย่า
Blissey that can get their team back
188 ต่อ
up to
4
full. So I think Evil Geniuses understanding this, they
สัตว์
know that if they're able to come into
มัน
that
เอา
fight
โป
with
เกมอน
full
ไป
health,
พัง
Zipto
ป้อมเขา
either has to
แต่
make
ถ้า
a
ไม่แตะ
really,
เขาเติมเลือดป้อม
really
ได้
risky
อ๋อ
call, or they're going to have to abandon the fight now. Looks like they do want to try and go for a battle here. Ward coming in on that Mammoth Swipe, but Vin just doing absolute work in
ทีม
the
ไทยเหรอ
back
ไม่มี
lines.
ทีมไทย
They're
ครับเกมเนี้ย
cutting through the
ตอน
front
เนี้ย
lines. They do get the Mimikyu, and that's huge too because Mimikyu is the one to set the pace here for Zipto. So without that Mimikyu, I kind of feel like Zipto is feeling a little bit
แต่
lost
กิน
as
อะไร
a
ยังจะ
team.
ต้มมาม่าอยู่ครับ
I agree with
รอ
that
มาม่า
completely.
สุกอยู่
Every single time that they've lost the Mimikyu, their team fights have somewhat crumbled. I mean, of
อ๋อ
course,
เนี่ย
it's
เพิ่ม
so
มันเพิ่มเลือดได้ปะ
team. Right on starting to catch up, but it's looking
ทัน
a
ไหม
little tough. They're going to re-engage Mule, of course, on that Mimikyu,
โอ้โห
but not quite in
เย้
time to save that tier 1 gold zone.
ไอ้
Not
สั
a
ตว์
huge overdunk, I don't believe.
196
but they're
ต่อ
ahead
4
by 192 points, which is just such a
ชิงแชม
ridiculous
ป์โลกเหรอ
amount.
ใช่
And they want to push that even further, obviously being able to take down
ให้
the
ใคร
tier
บ้าง
1
2
gold
คู่
zone
คู่แรก
right before taking
NRG
Reggie
คู่
Aleki,
2
makes it
เลฟ
that much more dangerous. Zipto, though, continuing to just rotate. They've
ไอ้
been
ตัวตั๊กแตน
rotating,
เขียวเก่ง
rotating,
เหรอ
rotating. They're all the way on bottom now. We'll see
ถ้า
what
สนใจ
defense
จะ
they
เล่นหรอ
do
มัน
for
ก็
the Reggie Aleki, but they've got to try to
ดู
do
น่าสนใจ
something
นะแต่ไม่
here
ใช่แนว
because
ว่ะ
the lead is slowly
พูดจริง
falling out of their hands like sand.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
I think
like
it's reaching
see.
that very critical
Way.
point here for Zipto where if the gap is just too big, they're gonna have
น่า
to
เล่น
go
ก
for
ว่า
that
เหรอ
final
ใช่เหรอวะ
objective, right? Like
มัน
they've
ดู
gotta
เฉย
go
มันดู
for
แบบ
that Groudon. And if they aren't able to get that, then it's gonna be
ไม่รู้มันดูจืดกว่าว่ะ
impossible. But in most cases, I kind of feel like a game is lost if you are as behind as Zipto is right now. We've got 40 seconds to go here, so one last opportunity to try and grab those points or to break a goal zone. But yeah, I think at this point, everyone's just going to try and get into position and really just nail down that final 2-minute stretch.
เชี่ยป้อม 180 เลยเหรอ
hoping to be. We've got the Reggie down bottom. It's a Reggie steal as well for Evil
ไอ้เหี้ย
Geniuses.
2 ป้อมก็ทันแล้ว
This game is setting them up to win. That
ไม่น่า
attack
วิ่งกับกู
boost is going to be huge.
มอนแต่ละตัวมันมีบอกอยู่ว่าฆ่าแล้วได้กี่บอลมันคือโมบ้าที่เล่นค่อนข้างง่ายนะไม่มีไอเทมต้องออกเน้นเล่นโดนเกมถึงเวลแต่โคตรห่างเกมห่างนี้แต่มันห่างจริงนะ2 นาทีว่าจำสิตัวละครได้ว่าจบแล้วเกมนี้ไม่น่ามีอะไรมากว่ะโอ้ยเฮียแต่แม่งเดินโคตรดีไอ้สัตว์แม่งเดินแก๊งกันโคตรดีเฮีย
Right now, Zipto, I mean, as much as they want to try and bait, as
long
as Evil doesn't bite, it's going to be a big win. Ward taking some big damage. Their mule just going in and out with the pokes, but doesn't want to fully commit because he knows if he goes down, this game might just be over for the team. Slowly chipping away at Ducky. This is what Zipto is looking to do. Ducky coming in with the Moonlight Crown. Onto anybody.
ไอ้แต่ฆ่าคนไปแม่งก็ไม่มีไอ้นี่ไว้คะแนนเว้ย
Yeah, I mean, the health advantage is pretty strong, but again, they're not going to be able to heal it back at all. Curious getting extremely low, had to go all the way back.
ถ้าเล่นในมือถือหรือสวิตช์ดีกว่าตอนนี้มือถือหรอ
And they've got to deal with Curious before they try to rip this down.
เอาดิโอ้โหเชี่ยรอดได้ไงวะเชี่ยหยอก
But Ducky's so extremely low. Ward trying to push forward, but they're just playing such a great footsies game here. Nobody getting the full engagement. Mario low. There we go. That's a way to get in.
Yes, man.
Big KO.
แม่กดอันตีจบเลยสัตว์
All the way down for Zipto Esports. They're backing all the way up.
อ๋อแฮลน่ะแม่มีเรื่องทีมไฟนะผมเกมนี้แมปเล็กแต่ทีมไฟดูตึงอยู่ครับเนี่ยโอ้แม่งโดนรวบทีเดียวจบเลยสัตว์หวย
and evil geniuses just solidifying their lead further and further in this game. They did not decide to take the ground on, however, they are going to instead go into more defensive.
มีไรด้องด้วยว่ะกูไม่ได้เล่นนาน
Wanting to go for a big 100-pointer with the Blissey. You can see right now Zipto, they're going to be going all in for the Groudon. They've got to be careful with Piachu. He is so low. He's got the shields though, so he should be okay unless they don't have
the
super low. Okay, there's the buff. 10 seconds to go. Do they have enough points to make the dunks? I'm not sure if they do.
80 in, there's going to be another pretty big, 92 in, and then there's another potential almost
ไม่ทัน
something up top that just
รอไม่จัดเดี๋ยวดูไม่กล้าต่อครับ
I don't know if that would have been the difference, but I think certainly
โอ้แต้มห่างกันจังยังไม่ไหวว่ะโอ้โหอวยมาแบบ10 วิท้ายได้เนี่ยได้มังกรอ่ะ
and they got one more little score that could have been it. They were just a split second away from that happening, so a little bit scarier than I think maybe even. But they are staying alive.
Look, I think they did such a beautiful play in that top lane.
บางพี่น้องสวัสดีครับสบายดีไหมครับผม
They said, okay, we don't need the ground.
แรงเลยยังมึง
calculations with the that time remaining in the game. They said, let's just go for the back caps. We know that they have to rush the ground on to win this game at all. So
แล้วแต้มตามมันต้องเล่นบุกเล่นช้าไปใช่ปะ
There just wasn't enough time for Zipto to come in and get the counter.
ทำแบงได้ป่ะ
GG. I mean, if they can keep this up going into game number 2, this set should be theirs. But at the same time, I think we also have to identify that Zipto, although they didn't pick the best lineup for the playstyle that EG pulled off,
มันถือบอมแต่ไม่วางแต่มันไม่ได้จริงไหมเฮีย
extremely flexible, and I think after experiencing that game number 1, they'll have a
แต้ม
better
ห่างแต่
idea.
ตีคืนได้ถ้าแผนดีเพราะช่วงท้ายคะแนนมันคูณ2โอ้
I do think that this draft from the side of Zipto was really trying to be an early game draft, and they did win the early game, but the ability to come back was just so huge from Evil Genius. As you can see here, Chris Smith, our MVP, and on this SAFETECH that I kind of feel like has been an interesting pick so far today. I'm not sure if I'm sold on it quite yet. It has won a decent amount of games, but compared to some of the other picks, I'm curious to see why these teams want to choose it. However, they won, and that's exactly.
มันนับตีแข่งวันไหนครับจัดโอ้โหไม่มีแข่งนะครับ
Yeah, look, if they can get Chris Smith to get MVP.
แต่ดูสแตทไม่เป็นจริงหว่าคือแล้วสกอร์น็อกเอาท์เฟนแอสซิสต์ MVP
EG, okay, we gotta do some math here, chef.
โบ3ครับถ้าสมมุติ EG 20ก็จบเลยเดี๋ยวกดวาโลเลยแต่ถ้า
They do, don't they? Because if
แบบไอ้1-1ก็วัดกันแบบ3
Yeah, 2-0 for the previous games. So they would have to force a 3-way tiebreaker in the group to stay in the tournament.
Yes, I think you are correct.
เล่นคนเดียวอย่าหาลองเหรอ
So then it would be a 3-way tie, which would be even more confusing.
Insane.
Yeah. I don't know how that one's going to be solved, but all we know is that they do need to
แบ่ง
duo.
ทุ
I
ก
do
อย่าง
believe that's correct.
ถ้าดีไม่ดี
As
ก
usual,
ลัวแม่ง
I
ทุ
will
กเก
say
มไหว
never
เนี่ย
trust the casters on our
รอนซัม
tiebreakers
ทู
for
จะ
our
ขอปรึกษาหน่อยครับ
ครับ
ช่วงนี้ผมไม่มีไฟในการเล่นเกมเลยครับทำยังไงดี
หาเพื่อนกดได้ไหมหรือแบบทำออกไปข้างนอกบ้านผมว่าก็ดีนะ
พอดีที่บ้านผมไม่จ่ายค่าไฟเลยโดนการไฟฟ้ายึดมิเต เกอร์ไปอะครับ
ยึดแม่สมหน้าไอ้เหี้ยนี่เดี๋ยวก่อนห่วยเอ้ยโดนยึดมิเตอร์อีเหี้ยกูก็นึกว่าเป็นอะไรเป็นห่วงโดนยึดมิเตอร์นะครับดีจริงๆเลยว่ะ
Yeah, they really got to pull it off again in game number 2. But just seeing game number 1 though, I feel like I can trust EG to be able to pull it off. They've just got to figure out how, right? Like that is the key here. How do they?
ตั้งง่วงไหมยังไม่ง่วงครับแต่คิดว่าดูวาโลคู่นึงอาจจะง่วงนะแล้วมันเล่นต่อเลยปะสวยดีเฮียไม่มีพักไม่มีอะไรอ่ะดี
I think it's just too risky. You've got to have that late game assurance. It can't just be all on mule on that mimic to do the heavy lift. Like sure they had a Mirai on, but because they weren't able to really pierce into the back lines, I feel like make a move sometimes because he was just thinking like, oh, there's a Cypher in this game. I'm a bit scared to stick my head out, you know. It's like I'm just gonna.
ดูแลสุขภาพด้วยจำได้เลยครับยูเมื่อไหร่ได้ LV MLBB จากเล่น L เนี่ยรอหลังแคมป์อ่ะจากเล่น L จริงนะเว้ยเดี๋ยวช่วงท้ายปีดู L ด้วย
And then they lost like 3 objectives in a row, and a lot of it was because Curios was on that Espeon, right? So the secure was so good, and I feel like if they had a way to either challenge Espeon a little bit more or secure of their own that was a little bit stronger, they could have continued with their momentum, and that was really what their comp wanted. So we are going to see the sides switch here. Zipto now going to be first pick.
เกมนี้5นับต่างประเทศ global มากกว่าแต่คนเล่นเยอะกว่าปะ
I mean, forever secure has been important, but specifically in this matchup, I would really take a look at it for Zipto Esports.
Yeah, I really do think they have to challenge.
อ๋อมันมีเลือกตัวด้วยหรอ
In game number 1, especially considering they were
อ๋อมีแบนตัวเลือกตัว
experience, right?
ก็เหมือนโมบ้าเนาะ
to be able to pull off their early game play. But okay, going into game number 2, so it's going to be Groudon yet.
แต่ผมเข้าไม่ถึงแค่จะฝึกแม่งเกมชกกันแล้วแต่ผมว่ามันนะเว้ยแม่งเลื้อนดีทั้งนั้นอ่ะผมอยากเลื้อนไงวันหน้าได้อยู่ MLBB หนักให้อินโด LV นะโซนบ้านเราใช่ไหมเฮดโอเคแม่งตีนคองอะดิ
Psyduck? They're thinking. I think Umbreon, yeah, they're locked in the Umbreon ban.
Well, they were, yeah, which is interesting because they were the ones who chose Umbreon last time, right?
แต่มันดูน่ารักมากเลยอ่ะ
Ducky playing Umbreon. Also, I'll point out that I was surprised that Ducky didn't actually invade. Ducky's been invading.
ถ้ากูเป็นเด็กนี่กูน่าชอบเลยนะกูจริงมึงดูน่ารักมากเลย
Very annoying, and I say that in the most positive way possible. I'm a huge Ducky fan, but boy, I do not want to fight against that invade from Ducky.
เฮดโอเคกูดูใน EWT ไม่เฟี้ยวอ่ะสนามหรอ
And stop the person invading on this team. But wow, interesting.
เฮดโอเคอยู่ใน MLBB LV
I mean, okay, sure. Ducky getting Psyduck.
ไอ้เต่ามันโกงตั้งแต่เกมเปิดตอนนี้มันโดนแบนมันยังโกงอยู่หรออันนี้ผมไม่รู้แล้วเจ๊ขอบคุณ31เดือนครับสบายดีไหมครับผม
So I do have a little bit of a theory.
JJaz has become a member. Pokemon U.
Second, I think they had to take that away from Roldan.
ดีครับดูไม่ได้ว่าจะดูโปเกมอนอยู่ด้วยดูสังกัดหับซิปโต้ครับ
Get rid of that enabler. Made it a little bit of an awkward opener.
สมัยนี้พวกใช้ตัวตำนานได้แล้วหรอปกติเห็นบอกในแข่งห้ามใช้อ๋อตอนผมเคยเล่นอันนี้ผมไม่รู้เลยครับผมเพิ่งดูรอบแรกเนี่ยเอาจริงไม่รู้เรื่องเลยเจิมใครบ้างอเมริกาเจิม NRG กับเลฟ
But look at the other side, right? We still have some really strong Pokemon. Ducky's got the side. Duck is the Ducky. I mean, we did say it was going to be an interesting pick. I didn't think it would be Cinderace.
Yeah, Cinderace we actually saw banned in one of our previous sets, interestingly enough, against Dark Peach. Cinderace getting a little bit more popular recently.
ไอ้หมาถือดาบมีคนมาเลงเหรอนี่ไอ้ตัวขาวๆเหรอ
It's really interesting. And it's Trevenant actually with how many strong defenders are available.
It's Ward 2. It's also Ward's Trevenant. He plays a nasty tree. So it is a signature pick from Zipto.
อันนี้คือเกมอะไรโปเกมอนอยู่ไหนครับดูไงเหรอพี่มันคล้ายๆแบบ RV แต่แบบยิ่งกว่าเอาเด้อ
So Zipto, they have patched up their problems from game number 1, but for EG though, Curios coming in with the Desi pick, which I think is rather interesting.
ที่แบนไปแล้วครับอ๋อที่แบนไปแล้ว
They have to get a 2-0 in this set to possibly stay in the tournament. So to pick Desi here, this man has to have the most confidence he's had in his entire
ผมมาเล็งเลยเหรอวะยูเกมดีครับเฮโจเกไฮเราไม่แย่นะมึงตอนอินดิวียังบอกว่าทีมไทยอยู่เลยมันบอกว่าเรามีของเหรอแต่ว่ามันก็คือ RV ป่ะแบบเบสิคเลียจริงๆอ่ะใช่ป่ะไทยเราก็มันก็เก่งอยู่แล้วป่ะเกี่ยวป่ะวะ
really is going to be a really core part, I think, of going into the Zipto draft. So if you can just be the one who outranges with the damage, I think it makes a lot of sense. But again, it almost feels like we're in a game 3 here because that's just how this group is playing out. If Evil Geniuses lose here, I don't think they can make it.
แบบนี้สักครั้งมาแต่เด็กที่ติดตามพี่มานานอยู่ในฝากพูดได้เลยครับน้องชายอิสระหนูบอกว่าแต่ไว้พี่เปิดห้องนั้นช่วงนี้พี่ไม่ได้กดแรงเลยครับน้องชายแบบไม่ได้เล่นเลยแต่เดี๋ยวมีหลังกลับมันจะเกาหลีนะมันลั่นกันพรุ่งนี้มีต่อของกำลังใจหน่อยเพิ่งติวเสร็จโอ้โหสู้ๆครับดึกมากอย่าลืมพักผ่อนด้วยนะขอให้ทำได้นะขอให้ออกตามที่ติวนะมันคือเอาอีบัจิกแต่มันคือเจ้าเกมแบบเขาเรียกอะไรวะมันคือแม่ปะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะไม่ใช่แม่
But we are triple
บริษัทแม่เหรอใช่ปะ
I'm always a fan of the teams that have more birds on their side. We can take a little bit of a look at
เบ
actually
ต้า
how
กับ
this
มา
is
โค
started.
อะไรไม่ค่อยเหมือนกันอ๋อโอเค
And we may have an invade.
เกมเดียวที่ตลาดจีนเกมมันเลยคนละระดับเกมอื่น
be an attempt to just kind of like go around and score. We are
คุณว่ามันคือแบบ
immediately, which is awesome
เก
to
มแม่
see.
แบบ
But we'll see
ทุก
what
อย่างเหมือนกันหมด
happens with them.
อ๋อไม่เหมือนกัน
Got a lot of potential invaders.
แต่ผมคนละแนวเลยแบบเป็นความต่างโมบ้ามันโมบ้าแหละอารมณ์กรสวัสดีครับ
Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to kind of jump over there. We are going to be... There we go. And let's see. Did we manage to steal anything? No, just taking a lot of time. Stealing a lot of time away from Kubfu is really important, though. I don't think you're going to be able to escape that, but just waste a little bit more time.
ได้ไหมเอาไหม
That could have been disastrous if he
Oh, yeah.
But thankfully, Roland is able to get the knockout. So Chansy's going to get a free trip back home and also gives a little bit of extra space there to Vin on that Kubfu so he can get into that Urshifu evolution as quickly as possible. Up top, though, we do have some assistance providing support to Piachu on that.
เราเหมือนทูตบ้านเหรอการตีป้อมใช่ป่ะทูตโปเกมอนเหรอ
They lost their Chansey, but they did have a little bit of extra breathing room in that top lane with just the Surf fetched.
Ooh, look at
Oh,
this.
there's 4 Pokemon.
Yep, everybody crashing for these spawns, and so far not a big engagement though. Yep, that's going to be big from the side too, but he's just still a little baby. Not going to be all that much. Big KO though, so they will be a little bit. A small win here, I would say, for Evil Geniuses.
มันเหมือนกันร้อยเลยเพราะเอาวีมันไม่เอาอะไรแล้วพอ ML มาก็ต้องปรับหน่อย มันคือเกมแรกละกันแต่แบบอยากตีตลาดยุโรปอะไรไปสร้างเอาวีมาอ๋อเก็ตละจะดูอยู่ไหนได้หรอดูของซิปโต้ครับผมกดแรงแพ้12 ตาติดจากแอร์3 18 แต้มเหลือแอร์1โอ้โหเฮียหนักจังวะพักผ่อนดีกว่าเป็นทีมเป้าเป็นชูดบ้านทำแต้มแล้วมันมีสิทธิ์บอลไม่ลงห่วงไหมมันมีไหม
They don't really have the best lockdown. They do have a little bit of AoE lockdown, but nothing that's just single target guaranteed knockout.
ยาวอ่ะเอ้าไอ้เหี้ยก็ไม่รู้ว่ะไอ้สัตว์ถ้าชูไปไม่เข้าอ่ะมึงชูว่าไง
So we'll have to see if EG gets this again. Oh, but they get the pullback onto a huge Pokemon. No Trevenant. That's a big deal.
ผมจะไม่ได้เป็นได้แชมป์ครั้งแรกขอบคุณครับน้องชายนะขอบคุณครับผม
They can't.
อ๋อมันดัง
Without the Trevenant, they have to give it up.
Yeah.
ไอ้คนเราก็ดังว้าวได้วะเหี้ย
Actually, zero crowd control on the side of Zipto, aside from the Trevenant. So the Trevenant making some huge plays, which obviously they can, but it's going to be so important for them fighting.
แม่งโดนดังโอ้ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งจะแตกแล้วเนี่ยแม่งต้มแล้วเนี่ย
You're going to see the evolution for Kyrios, and this tier 1 goal zone getting lower and lower right before this Rachel like he spawns. So we'll see.
อ๋อมันมีดังกระจูดดังในใต้เพียงก็จูด
Or maybe they'll just continue to keep Kyrios up there. As quite a few now fighting down on bottom.
Yeah, look, I think he's comfortable being up there by himself. He's just getting so much experience. And I guess the great thing with Desi too, he solo those objectives. That is one amazing thing about Decidueye. Yes, and team sometimes, but if you leave him alone, he can grab those objectives all on his own. Meantime, though, Zipto trying to go for a big push in that bottom lane, get that boost for themselves. But unfortunately, on that Trevenant not looking too happy himself, does get taken out thanks to Vin, and unfortunately, whatever Zipto had planned, that's going to be, I guess, postponed for another day.
โอ้ยโดนEG ว่ะวันละอัปเดตใหม่เราใช่ครับ
I don't think there will be another match after this.
Yeah, well, I mean, another. Wait, well, they could make it. No, they wouldn't make it out. No, they would make it out. They could make it out, right? If they tie, there's a chance that they make it out. Yeah. That's right. Sorry, the tiebreaker is really confusing me. If they do manage to get another match, is what I'm saying. But it's not looking good. Is all I'm saying. The big thing here is like I was talking about. They have
อ๋อแต่มันรีเลือดได้นะ
one of them doesn't really want to get hit, and that's Lucario. The other one wants to get hit. It's level 7.
ถ้าหน่อยแบบนี้ลิควิดจะเสียใจไหมนัดเพื่อนมันติดไปแชมเปี้ยนแต่เพื่อนไม่ได้ตามนัดโอ้โหครับผม
It's not looking good. Ward is getting melted in every single team fight immediately, and then it's just like not a fight after that.
มีชูดหรอมีชูดนะเมื่อกี้เกวนมาชูดบ้านเนี่ย
Ward is starving for experience. If he can somehow get a little bit more experience on it under his belt to tank up a little bit and just survive 1 to 2 seconds longer, that might be the time needed for that Cinderace or the Espeon to just come in and clear out one of those Pokemon and Evil Geniuses and maybe even sort of tie up this power imbalance. Right now, though, Evil Genius is once again going to remind Zipto who they're playing up against, trying to go for a Bliss Assist as well just to keep their teammate alive. John coming in with the save onto Phil. There is a bit of an attack boost here. With the Regieleki, it makes it a bit tough to engage into Evil Geniuses. Regieleki going down, but EG already knowing their loop has already backed up, so there are no
มองเกมนี้ไม่มีคนแต่คนที่คอยกันไปอยู่ในใต้ป้อมมันจะได้รู้หนักมากที่เคซีกันตีแทมระบายยุโรปได้ครบแล้วครับเคซีฟุตลิควิดแล้วก็ไบเทอร์ตี้ครบแล้วพอทัวร์โหลดจะลองดู AIC ของ RV ไหมอ๋อหลังแชมป์เซี่ยงไฮ้ได้นะหลังวาโลแบบเซี่ยงไฮ้จบก็อยากลองแบบทำอย่างอื่นดูเหมือนกันอ่ะมันไม่น่ามีอะไรแล้วน่าจะว่างละ
was just used in that previous team fight. So there goes Ward yet again. Unfortunately for the tree, not going to be able to survive in this team fight. They are still kind of.
เอาไหนโอ้โหเล่นหนึ่งโอ้ดักกี้มันรอดอีกไหนเฮียมันรอดง่ายเนาะ
But Ducky is still hanging around. And now Vin wanting to pursue up the Jong.
เฮ้ยเอาดิเอาดิเฮียไม่เหมือนไอ้นี่เลยตัวอะไรนาวีวะตัวแดนแล้วก็ฟันน่ะ
Not going to be enough now. Vin wanting to turn things around. Ducky is here to provide support too. But I think right now Evil is thinking, okay, maybe it's a little bit too much. If they can meet with Chris Smith, then they can turn this into something else. But Chris is like, it's just Jong. It's just simply.
Yeah, just Jong.
เทียนเทนนัสตี้เหรอหรือเทียนเป็นเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันนะตอนนั้นอ่ะเดี๋ยวค่อยเลือกเอา
You can see Mule wasn't even really a part of that fight because they were too busy just kind of feeding him experience, which is I think exactly what they need to do.
เชียร์บุรีรัมย์เชียร์ชีกไม่ใช่ EA ชอบสีชมพูมูลาดมันมูลาดเลยบอกว่าเมื่อกี้จะได้คุยไปว่าซิโซ่อยากทำเกมนี้ที่ไทยไหมหรอเดี๋ยวมีโดต้าครับ
So I mean, attempts to kind of re-engage didn't really work out for Zipto.
Like
I'm saying though, I think really all they got to do is they got to try to bliss assist.
เดี๋ยวดูก่อนตอนนั้นนะถ้าแบบเรียกดูนะ
Coming from the Cinderace in the final 2-minute mark, I don't know how else they managed to come back from this because it is looking very difficult.
Yeah, look, we have to say props to EG.
แต่ดู L แชมเปี้ยนเนี่ย
They have been the ones to decide where, when, and why it
ช่วยด้วยดิเพื่อนนั่งออกมาขนาดแล้วช่วยด้วยดิโอ้โหเฮียมันรอดง่ายน้อยสัตว์เฮ้ยนี่คืออะไรอ่ะ because EG, they've been successfully juggling นี่ไงสัตว์ตามหาไล่ยึดแม่
like they have successfully dismantled this Trevenant. Trevenant up until this point has been a non-factor. I actually feel very bad for Ward because I think if I was him, I'd be thinking, what do I even do? I can't even survive enough in these team fights to contribute to the team. Like, it's just really.
แต่หลายเกม2 ปีที่ผ่านมาจัดไทยเยอะนะดีอะชอบอะ
to play further back because if he stays in the front lines, he gets knocked out. Frontliner is gone, and it just leaves Zipto wide open for EG to just run down the rest of the team.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna have to try to set up maybe an ambush because otherwise I just don't know how Ward's gonna get anything done. But the problem is they've got such good options.
Oh, maybe power up.
You've got the Decidueye, you've got the Psyduck. You can honestly just face check with the Surfetch, which is exactly what we just saw right there.
And the
Hoopa as well.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everybody can
2 นาทีมันกาวมังกร
I don't know what you would do if you're Zip.
คะแนนคูณ 2ผมไม่ชัวร์ว่ะผมไม่รู้เลย
But with 6 seconds left to go for the last final 2-minute stretch here, I think they're just making the call here, Chef. They say, guys, it's do or die. If we don't do something now, it's going to be over. Ward just sitting right on top of the Desi so far, even using the Unite too. Not going to get the knockout. The Kyros is very low. There is going to be some shielding as well.
อะไรอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยอยู่ก็ซุ่มเฉยเลยสัตว์
Cinderace is already gone. Damage dealing
เหี้ยอะไรวะ
out for Zipto. It's just
โดนปะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ย
EG.
ไปแล้วเหี้ยชูกู
Zipto Esports and are looking to get a 2-0 victory in this best best of 3.
Well, hold on real quick. They've got it. They make sure that they
โอ้
are
แล้ว
not
power up
gonna
ไง
stand
สั
away
ตว์
from this as well. No, they're not even gonna attempt it. So they will be getting that
ได้คะแนนโกเพิ่มขึ้น เอาละไอ้ยาคูณ2อันนี้คูณ2ครับ
The duck, making sure they get one more KO there. Points are still pretty close. Not a huge lead for the side of Evil Geniuses. There are a few members up already. I'm not sure how much they're going to try to score. Are they going to go for one big kind of combined push? One thing to remember is that we do have the Hoopa, who at some point will
คือตอนนี้ยังตามทันอยู่นะแต่ถ้ามันโกอีกรอบเดียวโคตรยากเลย
So they've got to be careful of the huge big back cap that could happen at some point. Hoopa actually might be hiding and trying to make sure that they can sneak forward, but they might be caught up in the center right there. So this push might just be happening here on bottom.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I think he might have been able to avoid them, but if the Espeon catches him, then
โอ้แม่งพร้อม
that
ลั่น
could be
จั
a
ด
bit
ไอ้
of
เหี้ย
a
แบบ
push for the team.
ไอ้เหี้ยมึงเดินออกมาจะป้อมมึงแตกอะกูดูทรงอะ กูพูดจริง
Up top, though, you can see Zipto looking to want to attack that top tier 2 goal zone. We still have the Hooper up there. Espeon's going to join the team instead. And look at this
โอ้โห
back
อี
cap
ดอก
versus
มัน
back cap. EG
โอ้โห
says you can back cap. We can back cap as well.
ครับผ
We
ม
don't care.
คูณ
We
2
got
บึ้
the
ม
points. We have the insta score. Whereas for Zipto, they're going to have to fight for their
ครับ
lives.
ผม
23 seconds to go. I don't know how they're going to be
Oh,
able to do it. They can't even get on top of the goal zone.
And Hoopa unite on the enemy goal zone now too. So even if they wanted to, everybody could just teleport over, score some more. But instead,
ห่วยโด
Evil
นแม่งลักไก่ไอ้
Geniuses
สัตว์
are going to create the first
เหี้ยจริงฝั่งสูตรอีดอก
chaos. Oh no, I can't forget this now. The
เอ
chaos
อ
something. The
เหี้ย
chaos situation. I'm
แม่ง
gonna
ทำลายป้อมเต็มแม่งวาร์ปเลยเหี้ย
Yeah,
There
sorry,
we go.
old UCS joke. Evil Geniuses, they know that they were fighting for their lives right there. And now we gotta see what the tiebreaker ends up being for them. I think I might have heard one of the tiebreaker was in my ear, but it was a little bit quiet, so I'm not sure. So hopefully we can hear kind of what the official ruling
ไอ้
is.
เหี้ย
on
เอ้
that.
ย
But great
ได้สั่งกันแล้วหรออันนี้โอ้ยโอโซนเมชชื่อเหรอครับวันนี้โอโซน
Springs ran up to me, and he's gonna make sure that they are going to fire me after this show because I did not remember what Chaos Trigger was. So this is our first Chaos Trigger of the tournament, and tiebreaker, always really confusing.
It's insane. Three-way tiebreaker. I'm pretty sure.
แล้วทำไมซิปไม่ทำแบบนั้นบ้างทำอะไรวะเอาวาร์ปเหรอ ก็เราเดาแต้มเวลามันกดดันไอ้เหี้ยแต้มตามเลยไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ย
Oh, okay. There's no.
อะไรวะรอแม่งเกมนึง
tiebreaker. And then after this match, they're just like, everyone's like sweating bullets. Like, oh, okay, it's not over yet, guys.
I kind of expect, based on the reactions from EG here, that they are qualifying and they know what the tiebreaker is.
ใช้เท่าสับตัวเองแข่งหรอไม่รู้ว่ะ
Really happy.
อ่ะเกมหนึ่งรอนะน่าจะพอดีอ่ะ VCT อเมริการอนี้เอ้าเฮ้ยกูรั่วหรือใครรั่ววะ NRG vs ลาวรูปเป็น G2 ครูEG นี่สังกัดใหญ่ไปจัดสังกัดใหญ่ครับสังกัดใหญ่เปลี่ยนแอคเดียวมาซันนะขอบคุณครับโอโซนวีนิดเร็วกูชอบชื่อนี้ว่าได้ปะโดตานี่เกมหมาจัดเล่นกัน2 ชั่วโมงคือจับตายห่าจบเกมพร้อมบีบีซี ไอ้เย้ยเดือนนี้ไม่กดเด่นแมทกระชายแล้วโกดเพิ่งกดไปเมื่อวานกดเมื่อวานก็กดเนี่ยเขากดแรงในเกมหนึ่งไม่ได้กดนานละดูดิเขาจะรั่วหรือไม่ลุ่งมาดูกันกูเข้างาน11 โมงกูคนดูแข่งกับมึงไม่ดู เข้างาน11 โมงแล้วเราจะนอนทำไมวะผมถามแค่นี้เราจะนอนทำไมถ้าเราเข้างานเท็กซ์มีว่ากูมีเท็กซ์ปะวะแล้วนอนยังเลยครับยังไม่นอนเลยครับไปกดแรงยิงไปเกือบ30 บวก 12โอ้โหเชี่ยมันบวกน้อยจังวะเกมมันหมานะสิเล่นเกมรอเกมหนึ่งดูดิเฮียฟอร์มไหวหรือไม่ไหวรอดหรือล่วงกูนอนไม่หลับนี่ไงดูแข่งวาโลไง ดูแข่งรอโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยมันยังกดแรงกันอยู่เลยหรอมันกดทุกวันเลยมันโหดกันจังวะมันเอาแรงที่ไหนมากดกันวะไปดูบอลต่อแล้วดูอเมริกาไหมเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยบินนะมึงดูกูไปธุระเที่ยงไหวไหมแล้วกลับมาร้านทุกทีเลยเยสเซอร์กลับมาแล้วครับนอนตอนไหนเนี่ยอาจารย์ดูแลตัวเองด้วยนะได้เลยครับ
เย่าแรดไอ้จัสมึงทำไงให้หน้ามึงเป็นทรงสี่เหลี่ยมผืนผ้าได้วะเท่จัดมึงดูในรูปปกไลฟ์ดีกูจะรั่ว
เฮ้ยอันนี้เขาขายบุลลี่ปะเนี่ยพี่ดอกเฮ้ยมาสี่เหลี่ยมผืนผ้าหรอแชทมันโอเพนอิเมจยังไงวะมึงว่าไงวะไอ้เชี่ยแม่งดูแม่งรีไอสัตว์ออกจะหล่อรูปแม่งบอกสี่เหลี่ยมผืนผ้าไอ้เชี่ยเอ้ยเศร้าวะเว้ยเซตอ่ะจะไซเฟอร์เดี๋ยวอ่ะไซเฟอร์เมนมาเฟิร์สกดได้เร็วต้องสปีดรันนะว่าถั่วชัดเจนกว่าทัวเอ้ยวันนี้แปซิฟิกวันสุดท้ายนี่หว่ามากูพูดจริงๆนะหลังกลับมาเกาหลีคือล็อกอินนะเว้ยล็อกอินแบบล็อกอินของจริงนะเขียวไปแถวมันจะไปตึงอะไรโอ้โหเฮียกูไม่ได้เล่นมาเป็นเดือนแล้ว Who are you playing wait are you playing right now yeah manเร็วเฮ้ยเล่นดีมันกลัวอะไรกันเนี่ยคอมดีเฮ้ยไม่มีโอเมนหรอไม่มีบอดว่ะรอดไหมวะไม่มีบอดเตะเทมเบอร์ไม่มาไม่แข่งเลยสัตว์เว้ยแอบนะ
You'll have your intel, I promise.
ปล่อยกันไหมกูเปิดให้ก่อนนะแล้วถ้ากูหลบทันล่ะ Hello อะไรของแม่งวะเฮียอะไรวันเวไงวะสัตว์กูลืมอีดอกอันนี้หรอ
Me one way, I mean.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
ฮะ
No more charges left.
อีเฮียชิบหายชัดวันเวไงวันเวยังไง
That goes there. That goes there.
ไอ้เฮียวันเวยังไง
Mid B. Mid. Mid B.
They found my
Wait.
wire.
Damn
Chamberlain.
backside jet อุ้ยเว้ยวะเฮ้ย
Give me a moment.
มันยิงนีออนสไลด์กูแล้วก็ what 20,000เลยเหรอ200ได้ไหมโอ้โหสอนเล่นไซเฟอร์ด่านนี้ทีวันเวไงก่อนคำถามอ๋อหรือว่ามันอันนี้วะ
Oh, this is a nice spot.
ฮะไอ้เหี้ยกูโง่หรือควยเนี่ย
Oh, this is a nice spot. Cage trigger.
Mid. One mid.
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยมันวันเวไม่ได้แล้วหรอวะควยจะบอกไซเฟอร์เมนไอ้เหี้ยคุยเฮอมันวันเวไม่ได้แล้วไอ้มึง
104 silver.
Sage 136 can be healed.
Weapon here.
No peeking. Spike planted.
Wait.
One side, 1 minute.
Last player standing.
Oh, motherfucker.
Where were you, bro?
Oh, I walking city, bro. He's wall. I don't know. Maybe he wall. I don't know. เดี๋ยวแม่งร้อนกูแล้วแม่งร้อนกูแล้วเฮ้ยกูมึงก็มาเล่นไอ้เหี้ยกูโดนรับแน่เลยกูกลัวว่ะแล้วบอกไซเฟอร์เมย์นะเฮ้ยช่วยกูด้วยเชฟมันทำยังไงวะเชฟมันวัดไปยังไงวะเหี้ยใครจำไรนับได้บ้างช่วยกูด้วย
Can mid they might push mid.
That goes there.
เช็ดแม่จะเดินพรญาติโยมครับอีดอก
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
กูลืมยิงแท็บ
Last player standing. Spike planted.
โอ้คุยไป3ฮัลโหลเพื่อนกูทำอะไรโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยเพื่อนผมไม่ไหวครับคนดูโดนดิพัตติ้ง1กูให้ยังคมเลยนะเนี่ยกูหาวันเวกูก่อนแป๊บนึงคิดแม่มันคือไหนวะนี่หรอ
You want one way?
ไม่กูว่านี้
No.
แล้วก็เล็งตรงนี้แล้วก็
This
โยน
goes here. This goes here.
เฮ้ยบี
Cage trigger. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Mid.
One of these.
Cage trigger.
Then on one. Market.
You gonna break the net?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
เอาเชื่อมาก่อนที่มึงดูเชื่อเลยหน่อยดีก่อนมึงดูเชื่อเลยก่อนดีก่อนโอเคปะมึงอย่าทมถุยกูมึงดูต้องตัวนี้ก่อนอยู่ไหนจบแล้วโดนไป2-0เฮ้ยมันวันเวยังไงวะข่วยเอ้ยนี่มันคืออันนี้วะ
Yes, this should do.
เฮ้ยได้แล้วเฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ย
Ah, this is a nice spot.
ข่วยเอ้ย
Come.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
ได้แล้ว
You will not kill my allies.
เฮ้ยเอ้าข่วยเดินได้ไงวะ
Have fun.
โอ้มึงดูทีมกูดิไอ้เหี้ยรั่วไอ้ pushing you
Spike down A.
Foolish.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
เว้ย
OP. They're going.
อ๋อโอเค
Support.
Last player standing.
Where is everyone hiding?
ประตูผิดปะวะ
Cage
30
trigger.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Tagged.
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยไซเบอร์เมนอีดอกเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะกูทำอะไรไปอ่ะมาฮัลโหลครับเราแรกพอใครพอไซเฟอร์ครับเออไอ้ฮวนโอพีไหม
Give yours, give yours.
ไอ้โคมเล่นไอ้เหี้ยโคมเล่นเออเราจัดแบกพวกเชียร์นะลำคูหน้าตาแรกนะมึงดูไว้มึงทำอะไรบ้างพี่เจ้าโหดจังครับ MC ลงแข่งเมื่อไหร่ครับแจ้งด้วยนะครับโอ้ขอบคุณครับน้องรักครับโอ้โหต้องกี่ดีวะ
This is a nice spot.
วันเวมาแล้วหนึ่ง
คนไว้
แท็บไปแล้ว2กล้องวางแล้ว3โอ้โหเฮียไซเฟอร์เมนอีดอก
Let's play.
ชนไหม
สวย
That goes there.
เฮ้ยวันมิดเฮ้ยวันมอ
What is that?
โซว่ามิดแอนด์เซนโดโนเบอร์
One enemy remaining.
What's it?
Spike down mid.
nice
เหรอ
อะไรไอทริป what the fuck he walk past my trip bro
เชื่อ
And then I
ให้
killed
มี
him.
งอแชทอะไรวะทำไมมันเดินผ่านทำกูได้วะ
รอมรอยเย่าแรดเกมลาบยิงลาบจัสหน้าลาบดี แต่กดโชว์มีดให้คนดูไปวันจริงๆ เอาเวลาดูแข่งไปชักว่าวดีกว่าว่าจัสจะได้ไม่ขายหน้าขาวหมดครับกู
เฮ้ยยิง6ตัวทับแป้งนะเนี่ยฮัลโหลว่าเล่นน่ะ
ชนไว้
That
เอ
goes
อ
there.
No, no.
That goes there.
มันอะไรมากันวันดูมันเดิน
Cage trigger. Found you.
มันก็เดินแค่สปอนแค่สติ
what the fuck
One enemy
วัน
remaining.
เมนไอ้เหี้ย
Down B.
โอ้โหไอ้โคมไอ้เหี้ยโคมกูมาทำอะไรวะโอ้โคม I save you เบอ
ๆได้แค่
ไอ้สัตว์มันน่าจะยังไม่ยิงเลเซอร์พี่มันเดินออกมาก่อนเหรอน่าจะใช่ว่ะน้องอยากเดิน
Let's
มิด
go
ว่ะ
here. I will find you.
I will find you
Oh, this is a nice spot.
ที่เรามั่นใจจัดว่าวันเวกูลงอ่ะ
มัน
ไอ้เหี้ย
อ๋อบาสบอล
Let me out.
Let's destroy.
Spike planted.
มันรัดเบียร์ยังเซ็ตไม่เสร็จเลย
เอาไว้ฟกัส
มั่นใจไม่ใช่ มันรีบเกินไอ้เหี้ยมันเสร็จอยู่โว้ยเอ้ยโอ้เหี้ยเซชโชแม่งโหดจังวะไม่มีเอามีโอเคกูลอง
What do you mean? What do you mean left side?
ไซส์ nice
โอ้เซแมนต่อฟัก
ไม่เป็นไรครับถือว่าเพื่อนเอาให้คือกูจะเอาอย่างเดียวมันก็ไม่ได้เข้าใจปะเหี้ยคุยช่องด่านแม่งก็แม่นจัดเลยเหี้ยเพราะว่าฝั่งนั้นอะได้ใช้ยังวันเวย์ไม่ได้ใช้เลย เพื่อนมาสโมกบีเมนอ่ะเพื่อนมาสโมกบีเมนมันก็ไม่ได้ใช้ดิ
I need this.
เฮ้ยดอกกูด้วยเฮียพวกคนรวย
That goes there.
ได้เยอะใช่ครับกิมนี้ได้5 คนครับน้องชายพูดถูก
That goes there.
เฮ้ย if they come be don't smoke be man okay bro
Yes.
I one way bro
เบเบ้สมองอินเซต
no wait
Cage trigger. My ultimate.
ไอ้เฮียแล้วมึงว่าไงล่ะฮะอ๋อเฮียไอ้ดินเปิดกูไม่เปิดกล้องวะ
Doesn't matter.
อ๋อทรีน
โซวาแอนชิมเบอร์ครบด้วยโนเบอร์ไม่มีกันนอโซอะไหนแค่ตีสี่มึงอัดตีสี่เนี่ยวะลงตีสี่เนี่ยแค่เนี้ยเมื่อกี้หิวไปหน่อย
Grenade.
Scanning ahead.
I'm out of here.
วันไซด์วันแบ็กไซด์
ถูวันซ้ายวันแมน
Last player standing.
เอจีเกมเล่น5แต่มีภาระในหัวเธอโอ้ยไซเฟอร์ Q2 already โบ What friend doing my friend hello แม่งรัดบีอีกแน่เลยวะอีดอกแม่งเห็นกูติ่มจะทิ่มกูเฉยเลยนะเดี๋ยวกันพวกเชียร์เดี๋ยวกัน
Oh, this is a nice
กู
spot.
แถบลึกไม่ได้กูได้แถบเนี้ย
Yes, this should This goes here. This goes here.
Search me as well.
แฟนทอมหมอโอ้ยแต่จะชอบถนัดแวนดอลมากกว่าพูดจริงที่กูมั่นใจแวนดอลกูมั่นใจเลยกูไม่แบบเอ็มกูไม่กลัวเฮียอะไรหรอกกูเชื่อกูยิงได้เว้ยกูมั่นใจแต่เอ็มกูอะ
ตัวนั้นเงิน
ทูเด้
Can I smoke right? Smile ball,
ตัว
smile ball.
ตัว
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
โอ้ยิงช้าไม่ไหวเฮียโอ้รีเฟกไวชลาและเชมเบอร์ฝั่งนั้น18ตัวลั่นอะไรวะดรอปได้ปะดรอปได้มา
I need this.
โอ้ออปเปอเรเตอร์เลยเหรอแล้วใครจะดรอปฉันน่ะเชมเบอร์ไม่อย่างลั่นนะมันเสมอมาปะเนี่ย
This is a nice spot. This goes here. Okay.
ฝั่งหนูขึ้นมารับกระสุนเฉย
Oh, this
แล้ว
is
ฝั่
a
งกู
nice
ทำอะไรอ่ะแล้วฝั่งกูไม่มีใครดรอปกูเลยโอ้โหเจริญพรหาเรื่องซึมก่อนดูแข่งซึมเหรอพี่เลิฟไม่ซึมคนแรงไม่เคยซึมครับแค่ฝั่งหนูไม่เคยเลยเที่ยนะโอ้โหมึงดูเชมเบอร์ดิมึงว่าไงวะ
Spike down A. Last player standing.
มันเห็นพูดกูไม่แล้วอันนี้คืออะไรอ่ะฮะ
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Spike down A.
Oh, you get a
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
มันเห็นอะไรวะเมื่อกี้อะคืออะไรวะโอ้แล้วไอ้เชี่ยที่แฮกเลยดิโคตรโหดอ่ะ
No peeking.
Hopping.
hopping.
มือซ้ายละมั้งกูพูดนะไอ้เชี่ยที่แฮกเลยไอ้เชมเบอร์อ่ะกูพูดจริง
Last round before the switch.
No point saving.
ตัววีชีแดงมันโผล่นิดนึงหรอใช่หรอโอ้โหกูกะลักไก่เลย
Reloading.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Get out of my way.
บี
No peeking.
Tripwire destroyed.
No peeking.
Careful now. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
You want to play? Let's play.
เป็นแม่นักโคสัน
In the smoke.
เฮ้ยเอาไปก่อน
Spike planted.
two back side one main
Hey, bro, no one wants
oh
Last player standing.
guys.
Switching sides.
พี่จ๊าดฉันเสียใจทำไงดีเสียใจทำไมก็เลยขึ้นโอ้โหไอเฮียกูสาบปิงให้ทุกอย่าง
No more
แม่
charges left.
โดนมันผิดใครเนี่ยอันนี้ผิดกูเหรออันนี้ผิดกูเหรอวะแชทกูซื้อเชอร์ลีฟแล้วกูไปซื้อกงซื้อเกาะเนี่ยไอ้กูไปซื้อแท็บเนี่ย
That goes
Dog.
there.
เรื่องไหนดีวะ
Contact.
พี่หนูก็เสียใจทำไมจ้าก็เลยขึ้นเพิ่งเคยอกหักโอ้ยไม่เป็นไรหรอก You want me to open cam or no
Yeah.
No. Open it. Open.
open
Just open.
yeah so
My
walk
eyes are
close
down.
คนเราก็ต้องอกหักบ้างใช่ไหมมันจะได้แบบว่าเติบโตหน่อยไง We all rotate it เดี๋ยว กูถาม
Hey,
จริง
Cal, don't pick me. I'm
กู
hiding.
ถามจริงมึงปัญญาอ่อนเหรอวะฮะเอาสโลตัวเอง
Go bit for risk.
วันซีทีวัน
Last player
มันแฮก
standing.
เว้ย
One enemy remaining.
มันไม่ใช่เว้ยฮะ
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
มันวอไม่งั้นมันมึงดูมันเดินออกมาเนี่ยไม่มีวาร์ปไม่มีเหี้ยอะไรเลยอะว้าไม่แฮกก็เสมอว่ะอีดอมโหดเกินอะมันใจชิบหายไม่อะตอนมันเจอกูมันไม่ถือปืนกูไม่รู้อะวันมองน่าเดี๋ยวกู
No peeking.
เขาโอเควันเอลิง3CT
There they are.
Last player standing.
ไอ้เหี้ยเชมเบอร์มึงไข่ไว้ดอกแม่งมันจัดเลยว่ะแชทไม่คนมันอ่ะแฮกหรือสไนด์ไม่รู้ว่ะ26ไม่น่าวะ
Super easy to pick up.
ติ๊กยังติ๊กไปแล้วหวย27-4สัตว์27-4มึงแม่งไข่วะ KD แม่ง8อ่ะ7-8อ่ะดู2คู่เลยไหมจะพยายามครับคลิปตัวทำทีมยาวๆเลยเหรอก็ถึง10 ปีครับอย่างน้อย
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
I don't see anybody close.
City. Near city.
Almost.
What there?
One enemy remaining.
So who this chamber, bro?
Pick together, please.
Okay, I play with you.
Watching
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
No one to interrogate.
Oh my god. Imagine I whiff. ถ้ากูพลาดนี่แตกอ่ะบอกเลย
Timber is playing a different game, bro.
Bro, this holy shit 29-5 bro. What the fuck?
This goes here.
แม่งเขี้ยเอากูเล่นอะไรอยู่เนี่ยไม่ไหวดิเจเนเรตไอ้เช่นเลทเหรอไอ้สัตว์กูอัปเดตวินโดว์โดน10แล้วใจเย็นคัมแบ็กได้ทำไมจะไม่ได้
That goes there.
เกียร์คัมแบ็กมันหนุ่ยสายเลือดไปเฮ้ยชิมเบอร์ like to play here and they walk down okay
You want to
Uh,
play?
to-
Let's
to-
play.
พร้อมซัมวันไอ้บังไปช่วยจับเด็กแว่นหน่อยกูนอนไม่หลับ20 นาทีและตำรวจแม่งก็ไล่วนอยู่นานเลย
เฮียเฮ้ยอะไรวนหน้าปากซอยเหรอมันทำอะไรวะ
Don't have some.
Sage right side
break door I out in set break door
Jet backside. He up. Left. Nice.
Tripwire destroyed.
Hey one okay one with me one flank bro
One enemy remaining.
mid A flank โอ้ยคมอยู่นะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยเป็นตะหัวดิไม่ดูสตรีมก็มีของแต่มันมั่นใจจริงไอ้เหี้ย
This goes here.
คุณจะยองมาสวัสดีครับสบายดีครับผมหลักกี้สุกี้จัด
just walk all the way
ไหนวันเวมันไม่มีวันเวตอนบุกอะสิเวท
Shimmer
มี
gets you up
walk เว้
walk B
fake A
just
ไว้
open cam
โดนวัน close A เทเบิลเนี่ยช็อตกันมั้ยพี่
wait smoke
3, 2, 1.
พร้อมดีกว่าเต็ม
back side
สวย
Our
Shut down.
spike carrier is killed.
Spike
พร้อมซัม
down
วัน
B.
มึงเล่นไซเฟอร์อย่างเป็นแนทแล้วอดีตชอบแล้วอดีต
Cage
กูไซเฟอร์เมนอยู่แล้ว
Cage triggered.
Game 4, I'll work you.
ซีที
I'm out of here. I got
2.
เฮียมันน่ากลัวสัตว์ไอ้เฮียเชมเบอร์อะ
Last player standing.
โอ้คุยเอ้ยไอ้เชมเบอร์ไม่น่ากลัวจัดอะกูไม่กล้าวัดมันนะ
no peeking.
โอ้ยยิงไป2ยังแพ้ว่ะเฮ้ย
Remember, bullets hurt.
เมย์ไซเฟอร์ที่ได้ใช้วันเวเดฟรอบเดียวเอาก็มาตีแต่เอทำไงอะไม่ต้องกลัวหรอกเฮียยิงแม่โอเคอย่าไปหยองได้ไอ้เฮียเชมเบอร์มึงเก่งเหรอวะสัตว์เดี๋ยวเจอกูอีดอก
Yes, this should do. Yalla, Sheena. Come, I must wait a moment.
สวัยI cannot. Chill.
Where is everyone hiding? Careful now.
Just go B.
Spike down B.
Put down.
Come on.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Kill them first.
One enemy remaining.
I can't help.
Last player standing.
VP.
nice
โอ้กลับมาดิ
Because we're the best.
Need a drop.
Thanks มาไหว
That goes there.
ปลุกใจหน่อยดิพี่ตัวทีมพี่หดหมดแล้วเหรอ Easy bro easy man that chamber only one we kill him we win bro
Yes, this should do.
walk out content
I open camp
you running content
My camera is
Cypher
destroyed.
I over there bro
Oi. Me betting.
โว้ยดูคิม
They found my wire.
I think we fight bro so
You will not.
Last player standing.
อ๋อไม่เป็นอ๋อไอ้เฮียเชมเบอร์
Match point.
เนี่ยอาจารย์นอนยังเลยคัมโซ่สวัสดีครับผมเรารีบอ่ะเฮ้ยนึกว่าได้ว่ะไทมิ่งอ่ะนึกว่ามีแค่เศษอ่ะดิถ้าเศษก็วัดแม่งเลยดอกเดี๋ยวcan I let April you guys make sound beat โปรลูดิแอนรีเวิร์สได้กูเลี้ยงตีน้อยเอาไม่เอา
I'm gonna run all the way here and go B.
Okay.
Smoke me top.
Pump me. What?
โว้ยไปเร็วจังวะเพื่อนกูโอ้เฮ้ยคัมแบ็คขึ้นคัมแบ็ค
Our spike player standing. Spike down mid.
I did.
ไอ้เหี้ยใครวะ36-7เชมเบอร์มันเดอร์ได้ไอ้เหี้ยใครวะบอกฟันดีหน่อยจานคุณนายครับนิงเจอกันครับผมโอ้ยเหี้ยอีดอกโอ้เย็ดแม่โดนมีเป็ดเหี้ยดิมกูมันกระโปรงดกหน่อยดิโอ้โหอิม2ไม่คือมึงดูนะมึงดูกูกับทีมกูแล้วมึงดูเฮียเชมเบอร์สัตว์กับทีมมันมึงใครเนี่ยคุยคนถามนอนยังกี่รอบแล้วพี่วานสวัสดีค่ะพี่วานสบายดีไหมสตรีมในคีโมดูเมกาดู3นี่ระวังป่วยความเป็นจริงๆแล้วได้เลยครับไม่ก็ถ้าอเมริกาไหวคู่เดียวก็ดูแค่คู่เดียวถ้าไหว2คู่ก็ดู2คู่โอเคไหมถ้าไหว2จัดให้2ถ้าไหว1ดูแค่1นะ
to these maps. And again, when I look at Ethan on this KO, the symmetry or the geometry of this map allows for him to pop flash a lot over some walls here that sets up Mono quite well. And that's something that a lot of teams don't do. They just go for the standard, do a split the type of smoke, and it gives an extra layer in terms of elements of surprise that NRG can bring in the matches.
ตื่นเช้าจัง
You're forcing the teams to slow down a little bit.
True.
This double duel is that they want to play fast.
พี่ตามมีงานตามผมไหมครับอยากทำอะไรครับ
He just has the right read. He's able to send that.
แล้วบอกอย่าดูเลยดิถ้ามันไม่ไหวก็ไม่ไหววะ
He's able to take control of the pace.
พยายามไม่นะแต่ถ้ามันไม่ไหวก็ไม่ไหวจริงว่ะ
It's a little bit of that KO, but a little bit of also what everybody else is doing. While the team is being slowed down on one side, they're getting a little
ใคร
bit
เขานอนกันเรามันเกมเมอร์เนาะ
most excited to see the
จ้างผม
battle
นอน
of
ได้
the
จ้างผมนอนได้
This
เช่น
one
กัน
is
นะ
the
ครับ
story of youth versus experience with Erde against Ethan. Who's going to have the
ขอทำมาม่าอีกกัน
better
แบบ
read? Who's going to have the upper hand?
มันน่าดูทั้งคู่เลยจริง
This is going to be an incredible matchup between these two. For Ethan, we just talked about it. He won champs 2 times. Only in NRG, ever since he joined back after winning champs with EG, he's played 68 matches in Tier 1. This is America, this is Masters, this is champs. And when you look at the other side, for Erde, he just joined in May. He barely has double digits matches when it comes to the maps that he has been playing. So there's a massive
มึงให้ใครร้อยตัวไหมแชมป์ลีกกูให้เลฟแชมป์ลีก
and his ex teammates in LEV Academy
กินมาม่า2 ถ้วยไอ้เหี้ยไม่ได้กินข้าวหิวข้าว
they prove that that experience doesn't matter but today
เชมเบอร์วันจัดไต่จากแพท3มากิน2ฮะ
Ethan that is
Wait
merciless
ใช่เหรอเอาเลยแท็กเกอร์อะไรวะเวว่ากูกดเจออะไรอ่ะฮะ โอ้โหมึงว่ากูกดเจออะไรอะแชทฮะไอ้เหี้ยชิมเบอร์เมื่อกี้แพท3 อ่ะมึงว่าไงล่ะโอ้โหดู MVP มันก่อนมึงดู MVP มันก่อนไอ้โยวันนี้มาเล่นมีแต่ MVP ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยมึงใครเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยปามแรงหรอวิวาก็จะ35สตรีมสติครับนิวพิมมี่เยสแม่โอ้โหอีดอก KDA 5.1 กดเจอพวกกูไปอ่ะมึงใครวะ14โอ้โหมันรอดูดิมันมีตาที่มันยิง7อยู่อ่ะหวยก็ตานั้นแม่งไม่เปิดแฮกมั้งเฮียนี่ไงจับแม่งแบนแม่งเลยดอก
And that match that we just saw yesterday, that was the proof of it.
ลัคกี้เฉยๆเหรอไม่น่าลัคกี้นะส่งแม่งเลยปะถ้าแรกเต้นเธอเปลี่ยนเป็นเต้นไก่ย่างได้ไหมหรอ
But what did they play against?
ไก่ย่างถูกเผาไก่ย่างถูกเผามันจะโดนไปเสียบมันจะโดนไปเสียบได้ไหมเล่นให้เลยเนี่ย
have been looking pretty good. No, you're going
In
to
the
be
play-in.
Còn đang buồn lắm là sai nè.
Which Loud is playing. This is a Paper X. This is a Paper X like team that we're looking at in America.
เดี๋ยวกูส่งแม่พันเดี๋ยวกูส่งชื่อแม่งแบบเดี๋ยวก่อน
That's something that Energy hasn't faced this year just yet. So
What I'm
I am
hearing?
เอา
super.
แม่งโดนแบนอีกที่อ่ะ
I'm hearing recency bias.
You'll see.
I mean, I guess I will see. We'll find out. Why did you go for Energy so
Mama,
confident?
back.
Like I said, it's Ethan, 2-time champions. The only thing maybe I'll give the caveat for Loud, maybe
ทำนี้ไม่ใช่อำนาจแต่กับโรซี่แบนนะโอ้โห
last year in 2025. So
โดน
there is a
จ้างบู
chance
นแรงเจ้า
to
ของ
bring out
เข้ามาใน
something
ตา
new
หนึ่ง
here
อะ
for
ไอ้
Loud.
เฮียยิง
But
เจ็ด
there's
อะกู
just
ว่า
too
งั้นนะ
much
จริง
when it comes down to technicality and also preparation that Energy has that Loud would still have a hard time. How do you mess against Brock's Odin?
ว่าไงครับมาครับ
I dare
Exactly.
you to have
My
it.
point is done.
Well, I think we're in for a good match. These teams are going to come prepared. These teams are coming to win. They want to punch their ticket to Sao Paulo. Energy and Loud
อะไร
are
ซา
ready
เปาโล
to
รอบ
take
ชิงเอาดี
this stage on day 2
ตึง
of
ว่ะ
the stage 2 playoffs, which will start right
แต่
now,
ลูซี่
right
รอตลอด
here
ไป
in Blizzard Arena.
เบบียังไม่นอนหรอ
Don't want to miss any
นอ
of
น
the
ดึกจังครับ
action.
Keep it open.
น้ำร้อนพอดีป่าวะพอดี
Playoffs comes with a lot of pressure. Certain players,
Do,
certain
do,
people
do, do.
thrive under pressure. My team
ไปถึงวันลงข้อความ
in
มื
my
อลั่นอะดิ
opinion, historically good at dealing with pressure.
ไอ้เหี้ยมือลั่นแม่งเผื่อไปกดแบนรั่วเลยสัตว์เนี่ยพี่ได้สกอร์หน่อยเหรอแต่ว่า 2-1 2 คู่เลยวะ NRG 2-1 เล่น
Loud is,
2-1
I think, a very young team, and they play like it as well. They play with a lot of confidence, a lot of aggression.
Contact around the corner and bam! 2 massive kills for Luke Show. That's the ace.
NRG. They guys have Ethan.
NRG.
He's the GOAT.
Big Matter on the defuse now. Can you stop this guy? Please tell me you can! Ethan's able to find 4.
We are a good team, and we have to prove that. I wanna win. So bad.
ใครวะน่ารักไอ้เหี้ยหล่อจังวะคิดเก้ใครเนี่ย
For a defuse. This is
ไอ้
too
เหี้ย
It just doesn't even matter. Chickasee just needs to hide. Loud. They're looking fresh. They're looking fly. They're looking here to dazzle us in our playoffs.
คนหล่อเมื่อกี้
Riot Games Arena, it's time! Chegou a hora de conhecer o primeiro time classificado para São Paulo e eles estão loucos para jogar na frente da torcida. Make some noise! Faz o L pra Loud!
Loud!
This Loud team has been bringing surprises match after match, but now this is the match that matters the most to them. The qualification for Sao Paulo, getting the chance for some of their players to play in front of their home crowd, to stand a chance to make it to the first ever international as well towards the end of the year, make it to champs for the first time, and they have everything that it takes. They have the time to prepare. They're bringing new compositions. They have insane fraggers that everybody has been praising. It feels like a complete team. they can surprise anybody. But the question is, can they also surprise our last year champs in energy? It is not going to be an easy match, but something that allows players to have confidence that they have. They know that the experience at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Loud, when they won Masters recently, they proved it, and now for Loud is the turn to do the same thing.
อะไรวะ
And now, let's bring out their opponents, your 2025 champions. Make some noise for NRG!
เยี่ยไม่ทำเวลาจีนเยอะ
Rivington just said it right there. Walking out our 2025 champions and energy. Not only that, going to the stage
ไหวหรือเปล่า
they have to redefine a little bit their play style and trying to figure out how to match up against some of the top teams that they have within their group of alpha, and they play that to perfection. They're currently 5-0, but the most important thing is that they've been pretty much in a 100% win rate in all of their maps outside of Sunset. So when it comes down to that, you have to have a deep map pool and understanding of how energy plays, while energy, they still have 2 maps that they haven't shown. That gives them a chance now to come out with aces under their sleeve. We're talking about potentially bringing out some Ascent, re-showing their split, for example, or maybe even trying out their Abyss, where Brock mentioned that it was one of their best maps in last year, and they're able to bring it back this year once again. It's a tough team and a tough series that Loud has to face up against.
If we're looking at the maps here in general, they have similar map pools and tendency. Split and Sunset are out, so the permabans from both of these teams getting out of the way. Now we do get to see Ascent, a map that we haven't seen either of these 2 teams play for a very long time.
This is a fun one for both of these teams because as much as I talk about the map pool for energy, it was the exact same going out for Loud. They got rid of Split and Ascent going to the stage, and now they want to test it out when they have a chance to make it to South Paulo. So this is a big test for Loud, and for energy, I feel that it's different here, Dan, because
ถ้วยมึงเห็นถ้วยบนแบนเนอร์ไหม
This is a great scenario as well for
ถ้วยบนแบนเนอร์ไหนวะ ไม่ได้นาจีหรอ
When you know that the other side they haven't gotten the chance to see you on Ascent, they haven't gotten the chance to see you on Abyss. These are the things that the more experienced players like Ethan could be studying, could be trying to read those patterns. But when that's not a VOD, that is not a possibility, then you're relying more on what is happening in that moment. That's why this matchup between 2 ideals is going to be so important. Who is able to control that pace? We talk about energy, so many things they can do, especially on this map of Ascent, where KO is still a possibility. And what we talked about on the other side, too, for Loud, they like to keep it running. They like to run it down. They like to play it fast. Both of them very unique, but also very dependent on momentum, on the ultimate, on the everything that are going to become available for them to take these rounds. Because, you know, for Loud, that win condition, I think I see it more them closing it out on 2. Once it goes to 3, once it goes to Lotus, I think it can be a bit scary.
Yeah. We do have a slight delay on stage, and while that is being resolved, I do want to talk a little bit about the emotional side of things here, because obviously, you know, for the champions, energy, this is just another day in the office, but I think for a lot of individuals on the side, like Luxo and this is about making a trip home. They get to play in front of their crowd, their people, a lot of extra emotions, pressure,
for the first time ever as well. We think about Loud, we think about maybe lock-in, maybe those internationals that they made back then, those rivalries, but none of these guys were in those squads back then. This is a new roster. This is a new team with new names trying to prove themselves, and Luxo is just one of the most standout ones recently. His stats, the way that he's been playing on the camera, and even the things that he was doing last year when he was finding no success towards the end of the year is something that nobody else can compare to.
Yeah, we started at the top of day talking about 4 teams that have found a lot of consistency going into the playoffs, and Loud has been a little bit of a late bloomer going into the consistency or the promise that this roster could bring. I think ever since Davi joined the roster and also had Darker and then switching those roles. So you put Luxo into the chamber role, but then you also kind of switched out with the responsibility of Erde as the IGL and more into the controller role and testing out on Phoenix, for example, on a Haven. It's been working out for them to have such a strong, fast-paced, aggressive style versus Furia that they could also bring on Ascent for the first map.
For Darker as well, that is incredibly flexible, but when it came down to defining who was going to be playing that secondary duelist, the coach from Manili was talking about it of, yes, we had already playing the Phoenix in the past, but we're trying to figure out what is the most ideal. Is it going to be the Phoenix that he played towards the end of the group stage, or having him on the Omen, and the Omen yesterday was insane. He's able to play just as aggressive, if not more aggressive, with some of the TPs that he had, but while also, you know, not being part of that chaotic for Darker.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's how he was playing already when he first started started on the stage being picked up here to join this team for
How
Loud
did
in
they
the
come
stage
here?
two. So he was already playing the controller role in the first place. And now as you're switching things back and forth and testing things out, like I said, that's probably the reason why Loud has been a little bit of a late bloomer going into this matchup here. But after seeing the results and how they played against Fury yesterday, where Fury had such a hard time figuring out how to play on their map pick of Haven, it does show to me that maybe there's potential of upsets, as you mentioned here, Dan, for Loud to play against NRG, but it's still such a very tough matchup for them against who's across the stage.
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle for them for sure. Loud is not going to be considered the favorite, even though they performed so well yesterday against an arguably weaker opponent, of course. But Dan, I think the point you just made, bringing up what Ramanili said yesterday in the interview with you, like the fact that the team doesn't just handle everything top down, the fact that these very young and less experienced players have the agency to defer to their comfort, and that the organization as a whole is willing to make those changes, that just bodes really well for this team.
Part of it also comes from the psychologist, the performance coach that they have praising constantly because of everything that he's able to bring and support the team with, and that is something that for a team full of rookies you absolutely need. For a team that is under pressure, for a team that is never going to be favored, even if they keep winning here, even if they win against NRG, people are still going to expect Loud to be dropping to the lowers. They're never going to expect it to be making it all the way till the end. That is something that they have to put themselves
ว่าเราสโมกตรงไหนในไซส์เออาบิดเออาบิดใช่ปะสโมกเฮเว่นแล้วก็สโมกฝั่งขวาของกองยาว
As Unks cannot relate to that.
That's why, and that's why I think it's energy that's going to move forward, right? Just because I'm an Unk, but also for Loud or the community thinking from the outside in that is not ingrained to have followed Loud as super fans actually since partnership. You would think here that if Loud cannot move here to the top 4 in Sao Paulo, they can at least make it with the lower bracket run, because let's face it here, the lower brackets has a little bit weaker opponents on that side in terms of them going up and down in the results, still trying to find their identity here. So there is still a chance that Loud will make it no matter what here to Sao Paulo as the top 4 in the Americas. But to face against Energy today, again, a tough one. I'm going to keep repeating myself until I'm proven wrong after this first map.
That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Now, as we're still resolving the little delay on stage, let's hear what Davi and Mata have to say.
จะดูสองเบาไม่น่าไหวว่าพูดจริง
Acho que a melhor versão da Loud, vocês podem ver, uma Loud muito energizada, porque quando nós estamos com energia muito alta, até nos treinos, nós conseguimos fazer um bom trabalho. Então acredito que uma Loud muito energizada no stage, com o TKzinho gritando, comigo também, mas tipo, sentado, porque eu não levanto. Mas é uma Loud muito energizada, tendo boas reações, rápidas reações no mapa e entrosada.
Davi is just one of the guys that we're looking at that we were also trying to guess for those drawings. That was actually but this guy, I don't think anybody was thinking about
วันนี้ได้ให้มันมีไม่ต้องปิดซีดีเพื่อให้ดูเอลมันดังเทียนหลังใส่ถูกไหมถูกต้องแต่รักผมไหมรักครับเดอะมูนสบายดีไหม
only imports that we have in Americas alongside
เปลี่ยนหายไม่ได้99ฉันรอบอันนักเกียรติของเมกะ
started performing, started matching with the team, and yesterday
มันนานเลยฉันสมาธิสั้นมันนานนานเกินไป
what he's really capable of doing mechanically as well with the team that again is playing so fast. They're running it down, and CO he's managing to set up his team for success, but also find key openings and key pieces for the team to continue getting that momentum going. This is the way that they started that Haven that felt like it was unstoppable.
Yeah, and just to look back, as we had shots from Luke Show as well, to think about it, if people weren't thinking about Luke Show in the past, you haven't been following Challengers and Ascension when he was playing with Galores, with Sato trying to qualify on top, and him as a Cypher was fragging all out.
Nowadays,
again, bringing Davi into the roster for me kind of shows in terms of like the utility and what he brings to Loud, kind of like a build for Legendon. So it is probably a missing piece that was there. I think filling the big shoes of Kawadzine, who's been a world champion in the past, was kind of big shoes to fill, and such a prominent organization as Loud. But Davi,
I don't know, like if you know it's like a restaurant, is it from that?
Yeah, I mean, he's
but I love that place, Fat Boy.
Thus far, and also
it's so good.
For him to be able to stand out alongside the teammates who've all just been standout players. Like, I think it's hard to actually make some noise when you're just surrounded by greatness like that.
Yeah, they all got their moments for sure when it comes down to the roster from top to bottom across the board for this team. But I think also at the same time, we're looking at the other side of the stage when it comes down to energy from top to bottom. Every single one of those players could also frag. I think the biggest question, yes, it will come down to how you approach this map of Ascent with Ethan. I think that was probably the biggest piece right now in terms of if you're looking at energy and trying to criticize a little bit in terms of how they've been evolving throughout the stage, is trying to find at least a comfort role for the IGL of Ethan. So yes, it was a little bit hard when he was trying out some Neon during the offseason. He was trying to play a little bit of Phoenixes here and there, but then it seems as though the KO works quite well. So again, preparation, map pool, where a lot of these maps could still be KO viable like Ascent. I think it could still work out here for a player like Ethan.
Yeah, and you definitely need the consistency in order to make it to the top. Mada definitely been a player that has been showing that consistency with another great year, and he's looking to bring energy back to that global stage with a performance like that.
He is a player that is able to do it when it comes to getting an ace, getting an insane amount of first kills, running it down in the Neon, getting some crazy kills and crazy assists on the Harbor. It doesn't matter what he's playing. This is a player that you can rely on no matter what. Whether, again, it comes to what he's playing, how he's playing it, or outside of the server. I think something that NRG talked about towards the beginning of the year is that, funnily enough, after losing some, once they won champs, they were struggling with energy. They were struggling with a player that was able to stand up, to make sure that every game was winnable, to switch it up when it came down to the vibes, and Mada has proven to be that. And it feels like from him, everybody else has been a little bit infected.
Yeah, I also think to agree with you here. When you talk about Som, when he was still at the roster with energy, it also seems like the roles were really quite set in stone for energy. But when they picked up Kiko, they mentioned it from the offseason going into this year. They had to redefine themselves and maybe try to switch roles here and there. And it's nice to see as well from energy's side that Bonkar and Mitch does give a little bit of that freedom, that looseness for the players to pick the agents that they want to play. So now that you have the opportunity to see a little bit of Mada on a map like Breeze, and he's looking for that one too. I'm living abroad now. Wait, used to as well. And this could be an awesome agent that they could potentially utilize for the second map here of Abyss and put Kiko on that duelist.
Absolutely. Now we talked about Mada and Scuba as well. Of course, they together an unstoppable duo on the server. There it comes. Let's check this out.
Yo,
what's good, y'all? I'm Energy Scuba, and this is Energy Mada, and today we're playing Music
Oh my god.
Who is your IGL?
Who is my
IGL? In-game leader. In-game leader.
In-game leader. My IGL, Ethan.
Where do you wear swimwear?
Where
do you?
Where were you?
Do you? Where do you wear?
I actually have no idea.
แต่คือพอสมมติว่าเราแกมันวิ่งมาหลบในสโมกแล้วเราจะพอไปหลังไซก็โดนสีทั้งไซออกมายิงยากเลยนี่
Where? Swimwear. Swim.
Shorts.
Swim.
Swimming.
Where?
Swimwear.
Where?
At the beach.
There we go.
Boom.
Okay, no, I can't.
กินแชมป์มากลางเดือนหน้าเหรอใช่ครับ
You keep it out loud.
Who
do
you
I
look?
I'm just traveling alone. Yo, that's cool, bro.
Who do I look?
Enjoy the moment.
I can't use
It doesn't come around a lot, bro.
Who do I look up?
That's cool.
Up to? Bro, this guy's emoting constantly. Who do I look up to?
Yeah.
Ethan.
That's a great answer. Okay, I'm gonna get my hands like this. Name.
ขอบคุณครับวินเตอร์บู
Name.
Can?
Name.
Bambi?
No, bro.
He's trying so hard to emote.
Name.
Yell it.
Am I yelling?
Yell it, I'll hear it.
Name.
Bro, you gotta keep on.
Name.
โอ้เทคพอทุกโซนอีดอก
Say the whole question.
I keep pointing.
Say the whole question.
Name your favorite duelist agent. I gotta use my hands here. Name two. Name two duelist agents.
Say it again.
Name two duelist.
I don't know what that means. Go again.
Waylay, Jet, Neon.
หาอะไรดูไหมหรอ
Name two
มันนอนดีวะ
Duelists. Name two
agents.
Name two duelists.
ก็อาจารย์ฟันดีครับท็อป
Duelist agents. Jet, Waylay.
There we go.
Boom. That was muted comms. It's actually a lot harder than I thought it would be.
แต่ยุโรปจบไปนะมันเริ่มไปด้วยเอาไปเนี่ย
I mean, not gonna lie, those are hard. I think they did pretty good, honestly. That shows the synergy that they have, because yeah, it's not as easy as it looks. Of course, we're not gonna cut their comms on stage. They will have an easier time.
Yeah, they're also so wholesome. And
ไม่มาเลยจังง่วงยังเริ่มง่วงละฟาโลเดนเหรอ
They're always just good buddies, and it's nice to see that synergy.
จริงๆไม่อยากนั่งดูแข่งแล้วมันแบบนี่มาแล้วโอเคมา
Mata is always like the tip of the spear, opening things up as well. But when it comes down to something you need as a closer, Scuba has been doing an excellent job at that as well. But this is finally, I'm seeing some agents popping up here on some screens, so we might be going back into a matchup quite soon here.
Yeah, let's talk again about this map of Ascent. Loud picked it again. We did not see this map from either of those teams. I think the last time Energy
มาส่งลิงก์ได้ประเด็นนี้ส่งได้ครับ
Stage 1 playoffs, it was a loss against, what was it, G2, I think, if memory serves right. So what do we expect to see agent-wise?
Right there.
Thank you so much.
When it comes to Loud, I'm not surprised at all to see this. This is what has been working out for them. Of course, Luke Show on the chamber. And Tikison running with his double duelist that we got the chance to see yesterday. But on the other side, interesting things are happening. Double duelist that they decided to go before this map. Starting on defense too. And Nada is going to be on the Phoenix. Kiko on Jet has been incredible. Hazel has been incredible since we saw him last year playing for EMEA. But definitely know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, Mata for me is rolling back the years playing at Phoenix on this map. I have to remember his luminosity gaming days, but now trying to bring that focus that they still want to have the double duelist look for energy and to put Kiko on that Jet. It is another one of those comfort roles, and that Ethan has to be the Swiss Army knife. Omen a little bit easier to play.
We love.
So it really comes down to how much Mata and Kiko can now bring to the table against Loud, who seem to have had the same identity going through with this chamber of Phoenix.
That is exactly what they need for a matchup like this one. For both of the teams, this is a qualification for Sao Paulo. This is a chance for two Loud players to play in front of their home crowd. But for Energy, not only that, but making it to champs again. And I love they're switching it up just a little bit, bringing that one condition to make it there.
Yeah, for them when you're
ก็จะมาหาไป3 รอบที่4กำลังมาเนี่ยยังไม่เริ่มเลย
so many points under the belt right now and make it to Sao Paulo, either it be from upper
Oh
bracket
my
or lower bracket, it's fine for them as long as they make it, because their focus it's going to be anything past Sao Paulo. But for Loud, this means everything. Playing on a home crowd could probably be that buff that allows for you to move all the way across in the top 4 into the top 2 to make it to Shanghai. So yes, I think it is going to be
make it to Shanghai, motherfuckers.
Both Luke Show and also for Tikazine. But I'm also afraid as well. We just talked about it earlier on here, guys, where it was actually close, but we'll see how it goes.
We see indeed the top 4 is on the line.
Let's get this upper bracket
matchup started and send it over to your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
NRG spent Stage 2 building an aura of inevitability. 5 opponents, 5 wins, including against the Masters London champions, leaving no reason to doubt them. Loud spent yesterday proving this hungry new generation thrives under playoff pressure. So today, one team defends perfection, the other fights to turn belief into
ไอ้นี่หล่อจังลาว2-0เหรอ
This Loud
วันนี้นอนรับโดมาหน้าเลยนะโอ้โห2 วันแล้วมันตั้งแต่เมื่อวานแล้วด้วย
All ties severed from this new generation to the one of old. Their predecessors, they struggled when they went to Sao Paulo. They couldn't lift that trophy, but perhaps this new group, the next generation of Brazil, of South America,
เหี้ยแม่งลีลาไป20 นาทีกว่าจะเริ่มอีดอก
and lift that trophy.
โอเค
Time for your match start, brought to you by Samsung OLED. NRG
มาครับแชทเมกาครับลาวเจอ NRG
Let's play some Valorant. Luke Show with a fast first engagement. You talk about the new generation. He is leading the way from Loud. Oh my God. The third just manifested out of thin air. That's ridiculous. There's just no stopping this guy. He's already off to the races. An insane little brace of kills, and NRG hears the pitter-patter of those neon feet coming his way, tucked in a corner, and he loses his nerve. Darker cleans him up, and Brock is cut out of the picture by the smoke. How many times have we seen a ridiculous Brock Sheriff pistol round, but this would be beyond ridiculous if he can claw it back. There's just no way. But for our reigning world champions, all things have to feel possible. Brock, though, stumbles at the second hurdle. Man, Luke Show cracked this round wide open, and he is already emoting across the stage. He wants NRG to know he has no respect. And if you consider this the first chapter of the new Loud team.
เย็ดเค
Now Lucio is,
เย็ดเค
he is the author, he is the main character, he is
แม่ง
the
เชียร์เบอร์ที่กูกด
protagonist
จะแรงเมื่อกี้
for
ป่าวะ
Loud. In the past, we've seen him pull off plays like that, but the team around him, the whole unit, could not
ตอนแรก
provide
ว่าจะนอน
enough
เดิน
to
ไป
get
เจอถั่วหลัง
wins.
ตู้
And
เย็น
yet
อะไรก็จะไป
today,
ชูดไปดีครับ
you
เตอร์สออนเด
believe
ย์
that they could beat the 5-0 NRG, the reigning world champions, that they've got it in them.
And he gets his easy Marshall pick off. Erde knows he's about to get some argy-bargy, but Tigazine's able to pick up the opposite angle. Scuba Ramada runs straight into the line, and Tigazine, of course, will slide on in to subdue that presence by Gelato.
ไอ้นี่คือน้องชายดี
I'm
กี่ชิ้น
genuinely
ป่าวะ
at this point, Lucio is making a
ชื่อแม่ง
case
เหมือนกัน
for
จัดเลย
being the best player of stage 2. Obviously, there are some fantastic names in the running. Sato, Neon, Asuna on a career-high run. But Lucio is right up there with them. And depending on how this playoff run goes for Loud, for the other teams, you could absolutely see him walking away as the Stage 2 MVP.
Sometimes you come into a game with storylines you could want to talk
NRG
about, right, if
skirmisher.
the time seems right. When it came to Lucio, we used all of them early on because he was beautiful in that series
เชื่อ
against
กิโก้มัน
Furia.
แปลกจังวะ
Absolutely channeling those protagonist
มึง
vibes.
ดูตอนมันยิงนะความบน
Tops the scoreboard here at 4-1 and maintains the Marshall for this bonus, in which Vork has rapidly availed himself of an Odin. Should be pointed out that Kiko is NRG skirmisher. He's had to use his skirmish account for this game, as apparently he had to change his password from 123 cheese and forgot what the second one was. It happens.
เนี่ย NRG skirmisher
Not a rebrand, folks.
Bruce is out of the pool, but we're still going to get some Kiko
ใคร
jet.
เนี่ย
That's what you're looking for. It's pretty straightforward stuff. The tailwind across mid gets him a free pick off, and now Loud have to reconsider.
Wow, loses that out to Erde, who's back hitting that stage 1
ไปโดนด้วย
Not the kind of encounters that are going to get your duelist
พร้อม
confidence up
สำ
early
วัน
in the
ค
game,
น
that's
นี้
for
ทัก
sure.
ษิณ
Loud on this attack side.
ไม่ใช่
Out of position without the bonus, and that's a good
ไม่ใช่ครับ
start.
ไม่ใช่
Good
นะค
show.
รับไอ้เย้ย
Broadcaster pretty much worked this solo for the time being, and Scuba is a long way away. Odo's able to TP away after being pinged out, and Brock can't finish the job. In fact, can't get any damage on him. Running back here for Darker. He's going to try and challenge his presence up on Heaven, but there's a bunch of smokes in the way, including that vision, and he'll be knocked back to square one.
แต่ไม่ได้จะบอกว่าไง
Not
จ๊ะ
enough would have had to capitalize off the run it back, just sending Darker to that spawn point.
เกมเราไม่เห็นคมเลยสัตว์
Is done. Loud have converted the
เกม
bonus.
ดิบ
Hit
จัดอะตอน
the
นี้กูบอกเลย
ground running. NRG haven't had a
วัน
moment
เอ็
to
มดิบ
catch
อะ
their breath.
เขาหวานปะ
Even when Kiko finds him that opener, the relevancy of being in a 5-on-4 lasts for like 3 seconds before Loud just storm right over towards the A site and take it.
And this was something we saw from Loud yesterday on Haven. Not so much Summit, where that pace for them, that
ตัวไหลไม่ได้ไหล
decisiveness,
หรอกแต่มันนั่งสบาย
there's no
ทุกอย่างนะ
gaps in their approach. They are very,
แต่
very
หลัง
quick to
คู่
get
หนึ่ง
in
จบไม่
position.
รู้แล้ว
Even
นะ
if things go a
อาจ
bit
จะไหล
weird
จริง
early in the round with that mid encounter with Kiko.
NRG แชมเปี้ยนพอยต์ได้เยอะไหมไม่เยอะครับ
Calling
ไม่เยอะ
back
แหละ
to
แต่ว่า
yesterday as
หมายถึง
well,
ว่าเป็นคนสูสีอะ
Darker
เลมสูสี
Phoenix was a difference maker on Haven. Loud have mostly leaned away from playing that double duelist, parallel to
ไหว
NRG.
คู่หนึงเอายังไงก็ไหว
On Haven, where it's a
คู่สองนี่
necessity
นะปัญหา
that brought the Phoenix back yesterday. Dominate Furia with it, and the Phoenix has proved to be
ถ้า
excellent
เรา
on
คาส
Ascent
ตรีม
as
ก็
well.
ช่วยปลุกได้ครับจริง
And if Darker is going to maintain that level, will be such an important piece
ผมตื่นแล้วเดี๋ยวไปโกบ
of Loud's attempt at the victory.
Oh, Mata just swung into that after the flash. Curveball now coming out for the Loud side. Off we go. Fast lane set up. Scuba wants to try and intervene, but takes a lot of damage early from the molly. Still gets a dig on the second player. He's done enough here. Digazine, though, getting down and dirty with it as Luke shows caught out in the open. It is the famous Brock Odin that finally gets NRG on the board.
And Brock genuinely has been in that Champs 2025 MVP.
ไอ้ยังไม่แค่บอลคนเดียว
He has
ตอนเนี้ย
been
ที่ไหวอะไอ้สัตว์
statistically even the standout for NRG in this second stage.
Yes,
He's
in who
hitting
NRG.
his peak right now. And there's no other map where you would rather have the Brock Odin perhaps in Ascent. Haven's not bad, Corrode's not bad, but Ascent, that's just so of a classic.
Are we hitting that B side into Brock with an Odin? That's a dangerous proposition. Quick play up mid here. Kiko had his nose up against the barrier to
ส
try
ม
and
บูร
get
ณ์
this
5แชม
fast
เปี้ยน
crunch
ถอย
going.
น้อยมาก
And through that smoke, he's looking for Luke Show.
แต่ช
Found
นะ
him.
ที่หนึ่ง
Caught
เพล
him
งออ
by
ฟนี่จะ
surprise.
แซ
In
งเลย
fact,
ไหมครับ
fast
ได้
lane
ไป
in
เลย
mid
ครับ
lets Tigazine get some action over by
มันไม่เกี่ยวกันเว้ย
this catwalk. But Kiko still a
ถ้า
problem.
ได้ที่1-2 คือยังไงก็ได้ไปครับไม่เกี่ยวกับแชมเปี้ยนพอยต์ครับ
For Loud, they've got to just rush over into this A site, and Scuba is waiting in the wings.
Oh my god, both teams are just relentless. Mata is now on the cross. Air Day weak alone. When that door gets broken, he's going to get flash rushed down.
This is pod racing. NRG now taking the temperature from Loud and they're ready and willing to pay at that same pace.
Neither team is showing an ounce of respect to the other. Loud don't care that NRG are 5-0. And NRG don't care that Loud are coming in with an extreme level of momentum. They are happy to just shut them down straight away. And this NRG team, they are no stranger to stopping teams with momentum. Maybe a time in that 5-0 run, a LEV that had an unstoppable aura. And NRG were able to put an end to them. With double duelists of all things, NRG in an uncomfortable meta are still able to have a flawless stage.
Speaks volumes about this team. Mata misses his opportunity to get early damage as his opponents were safe behind cover despite being pinged out there.
Feels like the 20 seconds of peace between these teams will be short-lived.
Oh, Brock's going to play off this trip. Big damage on Tikazine, not enough to secure the kill, and Ethan has to duck back to the high ground. Erday's low, and here comes Brock, not content to sit in the corner. Once again, an active participant in the round, and Darker is in trouble! Riddled with bullets. Brock's happy to pay the piper and accept the flames at his feet. This leaves the Portuguese Davi in the 1v4.
The NRG willingness to
แชมเปี้ยนบอยเอาไว้วันกับคนที่ไม่ได้เข้าถึง2 play off ใช่แล้วครับทำไมกิโก้ชื่อเป็นสเกอร์พิเชอร์ไม่รู้ว่าไอดีหน้าพังมั้ง
That lack of respect to Loud, not letting them get into the site, not letting them get those full executes off. NRG know how strong they are in those situations. That's what just dismantled Fury yesterday when they were playing defense. They could not stop Loud's big set executes.
And this NRG team feel like the ultimate measuring stick for a team like Loud, who is bowled over. Everyone who was stood in their way after this retake, they come with momentum. NRG though have brought such a polished game. They brought perfection. It is giving unstoppable force and immovable object today.
Halfway through this year, from being a question mark to, I think, in everyone's minds, a serious contender at this point. Those roster moves that they made heading into the second stage, completely changed everything.
Somewhere around this 13-1 against G2 on Lotus was where I became a believer. And they've not skipped a beat since then. That deconstruction of Furia was diabolical yesterday.
And when we're talking about that G2 win, they had not won on Lotus the last 2 times that Loud have played it. But they switched Tikazine to Neon in that game and win 13-1. He was previously playing Raze. And that has been one of the most important factors for Loud turning this year around and proving that this new roster, that the new talent is actually at the level to make a stage final, at the level to make it to Sao Paulo, at the level to maybe even make it to Champions. Because they brought in a guy like Tikazine who is just hitting the ground running, playing this Neon, straight from the Crew Academy to topping most of the stats of Neon players in those first 5 weeks of Stage 2. Like he was leading in average damage per round. This is his first stage, man.
Mid-smoke denies Kiko, that early sight line. And behind it, Loud. Starting to move into position that is spotted by this Owl drone, though. In fact, it's cleared from tiles. Obscuring these 2 players close up towards tree, and now the accelerator is about to be hit. Tigazine's trying to get up there in heaven, just going to overwhelm Kiko. He's got nowhere to go, nothing to do. Meanwhile, Ethan brought down by Darby, so your stall util is drastically compromised. Brock gets his back, it's darker to fall. Slowly, NRG have to encircle. The loose end of Luke shows a problem, and Mata is looking to try and trim it off. Can he be sure? He is now.
โดนอะไรไม่รู้แม่งเป็นเหี้ยอะไรไม่รู้เว้ย
the presence of the other, but Mata walks into the crosshair, and that will seal the round. NRG on the save. Got a ton of cash to play with, though.
1 enemy remaining.
Brock does get spotted out there. He fires back, and Tikazine is fast enough to catch him by the heel. This is awkward now. Scuba's trying to sit on this op over on this B side of the map, but he's about to get pressed by 2 players, and that first shot goes awry. There's a fast lane. JJaz is coming from now. Spray down in the boathouse, shows himself briefly behind the boxes, and Scuba's hoping for a cheeky shot. But it's Gene Bing jump pick. He knows the jig is up. And JJaz takes the op.
Yeah, more so than doing any economic damage to NRG. Loud would just love to pick up the op there. They wouldn't have been able to afford it otherwise. So they take the guns away, but yeah, they recover the better ones.
โอ้เดี๋ยวต้องแจ้งกลับว่ะ
Mixing in
เพิ่งลงคลิปไปเลย
a different variation of a set A execute. Romanilli out of the timeout draws up the plan, and they execute it to perfection.
It is so fast that Brook has no time to slow JJaz down in tree, allowing him to take it.
โอ้ดินเก่งที่สุดในโลกไอ้เหี้ยบอมนี่แหละโดนหนึ่ง
Finding
อะ
some more interesting use cases for the fast lane compared to others. They're getting a lot of value out of it.
Let's listen into Loud as they've already got the leg shot on Ethan, hitting A.
คือจะไอแบตไว้3ชั่วโมงสรุปเสียไว้ไม่สุดแบตไม่เข้าอ้าว
Tá um short. Porta, tô vendo ele.
Mas já tenta no salva.
ล็อก2มันน่าจะบินมั้ง
Tô onde vira, velho.
Tá, vou plantar.
Eu vou fazer um pixel, louco. Tá. Seu pegando. 2 pegando seu. 3 céu, 4 céu. 120 do homem, galera.
Dá no banho flash do Phoenix. E pode ter costas.
É difícil ter costas. Tinha 4 céu. Sai frio, homem. Eu ficar só não também.
Dei.
120 homem, tira essa porra.
Igual.
3 céu. Mata céu. 120 homem.
Botei na varanda.
Vou nada. Vou dar agora.
Last player standing.
Enemy tag. Dá smoke 120. Matou 120.
Oi.
Responde em 2.
ยังไง
Valeu.
สวย
Como é que esse Cypher não morreu, mano?
เดี๋ยวต้องไปแจ้งกับ
NRG don't anchor the A side, but they leave Mata up there in his run at back. He's able to find 2 kills before they go for that retake.
Mata Phoenix is looking good right now. It's something that NRG have been toying with. They tried the Mata Phoenix in EWC, for instance. They tried Ethan on Neon then. They've been trying Kiko on duels, just swapping things around, trying to figure out what works best. In a way, it's a problem that they have so many options. They're constantly making little adjustments, and yet all of them have retained them at a very high level. So it's like, which do you even pick? But the Mata Phoenix at that EWC tournament where NRG come in second, he was putting up crazy numbers playing it.
บุกได้4กำไรแล้วก็ไม่ได้เกิดอะ
It's a trade from Scuba in market. They release some of the pressure, but JJaz in the second duelist is still in position now, trying to hit that side. Takes some early damage here, and has to end up fighting Kiko with the knives out. He will be brought down by the shock and the shots from the Phoenix.
Loud just always ready to mix in a new fast exec, but they're shut down in the midst of the split, and they have to rely on the to be able to pick up a player. Good moment for the backstab. Erde with a teleport, setting him up.
That's pretty good. Brook has to pick this line up, but Luke Shaw isn't quite ready to punish him for that.
It would have had to have been that moment. Now, how do Loud find
NRG Muda no way
out with Erde already having used that teleport?
ข้าวไข่ดาวข้าวไข่เจียวเดอะเบสข้าวไข่เจียวซอสมะเขือเทศ
Brook is inching his way over towards this B side now. Knows he can try and get in, but
จะรู้ดูแกไม่ใส่เพลงหรืออะไรมีลิขสิทธิ์เปล่า
doesn't have much
ไม่
help
ได้
on that
นะ
side though. Get pinged out and has to retreat.
ดูเนี่ยเดี๋ยวต้องไปนั่งงาน
Keeps up
ว่ะ
the strong
รวมหม
position,
อยจ้า
but Brook
ขอยื
is
น
here
ยัน
with the
คนเดิ
open
มฟู
finds
เซน
one.
แม่ง
Here's
มา
that
จาก
Hunter's
โอ
Fury
ฮาน่า
coming
ทุก
through.
กันอีก
Davi's able to find a kill, and that's Brook.
เพิ่งทำสมัย
Electrifying reception for Loud, and they never get a chance to plant.
NRG are just beautiful to watch. In that whole situation, Loud are just hoping that they could try to tease some player out of position to bring that into a 3-on-3.
แต่ละ10โต้เป็นทีม5อยู่ไหมครับหรือหมดสัญญาแล้วแค่ตัวเดียว10ปีครับ
Like you see, modest point of view, he's going towards market. Brock
เพื่อคอมโบไม่โคตรดีไอ้เหี้ยไฟบุก
in
เตี๋ย
position to be able to fight each other, yet
W
no
จัด
one
อะ
oversteps and makes themselves vulnerable. So the second that Loud are forced
Come
to
over
get
here.
into the site, they are ready to assist Scuba there. They've closed enough distance, but not too much.
No way,
Their
read
lives
that?
would have been at risk. This pace from Loud is just blistering. They
ยัง
are
ไม่ตกรอบมันจะมี
not
พรุ่งนี้
using
ต่อ
up
อีกวันหนึง
at all.
Sick util timing to force
การ
Kiko
จะมี
out
พ
of
รุ่งนี้
mid.
ต่อวันหนึง
Darker though hit by the relay bolt.
There are already 4 NRG players on this B site if Loud commit.
Okay, he mollies off spawn and now
วันนี้มา
returns
เนี่ย
to
มาดู
mid.
ย้อนนะจะแบบพี่น้องคุณได้ค
JJaz
รั
also
บ
doubles back. Loud trying to drive a wedge up the
FS
middle of the map.
Fnatic
and
เซน
Inky
55 ชาร์เปอร์5ตัวตลอดวันเลยโอ้โหมึงรวม
NRG
ชาร์
know
เปอร์
they've
ด้วยเหรอเพื่อน
created some serious gaps
เหี้ยเอ้ย
in
เขาไปได้
the
ไกล
map
ชิบ
there.
หาย
There's a lot of reliance on Scuba to just hold down that A site on his own. He is committed to the dice position right now. And Ethan knows this is so possible, but Tikazine wins that critical duel. And now Loud want to activate this, execute.
How much
เพื่อน
time
กู
can
คนไทย
Scuba
ได้
buy
แค่
here
ตัวนี้
on
เหมือ
the
น
A
กัน
site for
มันแบบ
NRG?
แบทเทิลกันหรอ
Wants to
คือ
try
อะไร
to get
วะ
ahead of the Cyber Cage and
เกม
find
ชื่ออะไร
Starker
อ่ะ
through it. Knows the paranoia is coming, so he tucks his way in towards heaven. Here come reinforcements.
That position in hell is going to give the team time to get there, but he is exposed. He swings out. He's caught by Airday. Look at Tikazine. He is on this late flank. Could get a free kill onto Brock. It's not going to be ready. The NRG's numbers, they are dwindling regardless.
Might at least able to finally win out a duel here, get some success in the round, but now in a 1v3. He has to assess his options. Money's fine for NRG, so you may as well jump on it.
ลองหน่อยลองหน่อย
To get out of the smoke, he just has to wait. Pray that some of this spray will connect.
He's out of there, folks.
10 อันดับตัวตลกวันโลอันดับที่1 JJaz โอ้โห
They just want to double back to do a little damage. Look at the econ for Loud. It's not great.
Cute.
ไม่นะครับผม JJaz ไม่ตัวตลกนะครับ
Give him a reason to double back. He's not even halved it yet. He's actually got time. He's just got time. Erday's going to challenge this out, and he knows it. Mana trying to get as much balance as he can out of it. It's probably already a lost round, and Erday's forced to drop the gun.
He extracts a lot. 2 players down, is able to get 2 orbs out of it. Keeps the Loud economy in an awkward spot. That was making the most of a situation where the clutch was like virtually impossible, but essentially gets the next best.
Nice finish to the round, but for Loud, a number of those key duels being won. Erday and Tikazine winning crucial 1v1s to get the team going.
Yes, this should be.
Look at the state of the econ for both teams. This round absolutely can be worth 2.
Cage.
Scuba banking on the judge to back
Sunset
Ethan up here on this
เอา
corner.
ไปเก็บ
Sees Darker coming, but the ping timing wasn't quite where he needed it to be. Now off the trapwire though,
เดี๋ยว
he's ahead of the flash. He's able to just finish off Darker. He's hit very hard as a result, but this is stalwart defending from
แต่ผม
NRG.
ไม่เล่นหนึ่งผมจะ
Allowed
ต
to
ล
run
ก
into
แต่
a
ผม
brick
ไม่ตลอด
wall.
นะครับโอ้โหไอ้เฮียกูว่ากูตลกตลอดแหละไอ้เฮียไม่ได้คุยเลยหรอก
And if you can, just needs to hold on to the only goal at this point.
There's so much time left in the round, Wyatt.
โปเกมอนโก TCG อยู่ไหน ไม่รู้จักเลยไม่เคยได้ยินเลย
Do they risk going for this?
After those first 3 rounds, Loud winning the pistol, they win that bonus. NRG really have had their number at stopping them.
วันนั้นจริงๆจบแล้วตามมึงตื่น
They're
โอ้โห
getting into the site. They're fighting them at the chokes. Scuba is stuffing them before they can get into tree. Mod is ready to fight them as they're getting right out of A. They've already got Kiko rotating towards A heaven. He's there to fight. Like, they're just so quick to meet them while simultaneously not being committed insight to get bogged down by any of the util. Like, we saw Furious suffering from all of yesterday.
Like being present but non-committal. Just have a full
pay
hold
off.
fall off the side after trying to get a kill. I think that's why the op is going to be so instrumental for NRG. And Kiko's positioning. Brock as well doesn't have to swing in face to get value or damage with the Odin. Just play off his info. And there you have it, folks. Quiet end of the round here as Luxo will be allowed to maintain the op. But NRG keep 4 guns and keep the coffers full.
แม่หมูได้5อย่างเยอะเลยกูบอกเลย
Started so well, but Scuba with the judge changes the tides.
Yeah, I literally know what they're doing every round. It's like.
โอ้ยเอาดิไอ้มาด้าบอกว่าแม่งฆ่าตลอดเลยว่ากูรู้ว่ามันจะทำอะไรกัน
flow to his brain because his nostrils are
โปเกมอนแชมเปี้ยนมาไม่รู้จัก
wider than the Suez.
ไม่รู้อะไรเกี่ยวกับโปเกมอนเลยกูรู้น้อยมากเลย
Dude, they're up in the pace here. Model with the run it back straight out of B main.
Orders had a trademark field, but he's getting some backup here from Kiko. And there goes Luxo.
ออฟสกินนี่คนใช้คนเยอะ
who held the op.
Base of skin อันเนี้ย
To finish the half, Ethan just calls a complete shift of the pace, going for that aggro, run it back out of B, pinch down mid.
The tiles crunch has been pretty big.
It should be wrapped on the half. Now, all things considered, like watching game, feeling the flow of it, NRG pretty dominant. But Loud, ultimately, if they just end with 5 on attack, that's pretty good. Like that is not bad. They still won the pistol, won the bonus, get 2 more gun rounds. That is not bad at all.
A hush.
Right?
NRG simply wait. They know they need to convert this player advantage, and this gets a bit dicey now. Tigazine mows Mart over. And Kiko has to think twice about how he gets involved here. Inside the smoke, as he's blinded up, but now the reinforcements are on the way. For now, though, it's just Kiko versus 3.
Oh, that wall is made.
Oh, wow. Air ducks around the op.
He could have just died to that straight up.
Connects, but not the kill. All of NRG ready to pounce on this retake. Everyone from Loud stuck in the site. There shouldn't be any way that they can win this.
Smoke over towards that boathouse. Erde eventually gets caught out just from the spray through the masonry. Only one side of boathouse is open. Tigazine trying to make use of it now. Steps into the flames for a time. It's Darker getting his pound of flesh, but now 1v3 revealed by Neural Theft to end the half. Has to go down swinging. Ethan gives him a quick exit. And NRG will move to 7 rounds after a lively first half on a set.
Despite that 0-3 start, NRG really did have an understanding as to how to shut down this Loud attack. But even though it was 0-3, it's like, is that too little, too late that they were gave Loud the ability to put 5 on the board for Ascent attack, switch to defense, and Loud win the pistol 7-7? We're basically in the lead, right?
We absolutely have a game. I've watched Loud over the last, few weeks target these star players and bring them down, but with NRG, a new one always tends to appear when one falls. We're going to do a break here. 2 rounds separate these 2 squads fighting for that spot in Sao Paulo. We'll be back after this.
ต้องดูโคตรแพงไอ้เหี้ยลิมบาวอะเท่าไหร่วะ เชนจีจบละเอาเชนจีแต่เราชนะได้ไงเฮียใช่ไหมเชนจีไม่อาจจะหลอกเด็กไงไอมิสเอ็นอาร์จีโอเจอร์ซี่เหรอปีที่แล้วเหรอแกแบบหมายความว่าเจ้าของลิขสิทธิ์อะไรสักอย่างในคลิปที่แกอาจจะใส่หรือแบบไม่รู้ว่าเดี๋ยวฉันต้องไปนั่งอ่านมันเขียนมาเยอะมากเลยว่าต้องทำอะไรบ้างไม่รู้ว่าไม่รู้เลยอ่ะงงฉันไม่ชัวร์มันคือแบบยังไงไม่รู้อะแอคเซสพรีเมียมโอ้ยอีดอกเอ้ย
It's the same thing. Like you have to play your game, and they're
ช่องบินเลยไม่ได้เลย
on a good level now. So I think we're gonna win. But
ทายบทคู่นี้หน่อยจัดให้ NRG ไปว่ะ
Champions doesn't change anything to it. Good luck.
เดี๋ยวฉันต้องไปตรวจคลิปไหม
Erde on your screen here.
แวนการ์ดกระดูกนี้แวนการ์ดมันเก่าแล้ววะดิ
knowing what the ceiling is for this Loud team, not knowing just
แต่อยากเล่นลิบาวอีกแต่แพงเกินไม่ไหวว่ะ
But he's being pitted up against a seasoned IGL that knows what it takes to reach the summit. Erde versus Ethan trying to call their teams into a Sao Paulo
ไม่คือตอนอัพโหลดไปใช่ป่ะมันไม่โดนไหมก็ปกติตอนอัพโหลดคลิปไปอ่ะมันจะตรวจคลิปก่อนที่เราจะแบบกดโพสอ่ะตอนนั้นไม่โดนเหี้ยเลยมาโดนหลัง3 วัน 4 วันคลิปอะไรคลิปบล็อก
Now that NRG are on the attack side though, the more difficult side of Ascent. Can he continue to call them to the victory and take away Loud's map pick?
But this is the big unknown looming in our second map. This
ไม่ล
series
ง
could
แล้ว
go
จังหวะ
anywhere.
FN จะแข่งหรือใช่ไหมจัดโอ้ยเหี้ยใครทำก็ทำ
We mentioned the pistol for Loud, important. Gets us virtually back to parity.
เป็นแกเปิดหลอดมีคนดูบอกอ่ะให้ปูซานไปทำอะไรหน่อยก็เลยอ่ะ
alarm bells ringing for Loud.
แม่งเสนอมาปูซานให้ไปใส่บิกินี่ตรงทะเลแต่ก็ได้จัดให้
Darker just ready to molly off of any kind of contact.
NRG very tentative in this round, but they're slowly starting to work that A main as well.
ต้องกดรายงานมั่วๆมันไม่โดนหรอไม่รู้เลยวันที่รอบแรกเลยวะ
40 seconds seems to be the timer though, and NRG getting active now. Darker doesn't have a chance to molly them. He can't slow them down. A is about to suffer under a deluge of white and orange, and here come NRG. Down onto the side, Tigger's in trying to fight for his life, and Odo's only get the one. Trades are good, but NRG with a player to the good and a chance to plant.
เมื่อกี้เป็นถั่วลูกจิตเยอะไม่ใช่นะครับ
On such low HP.
Last
Taking
player.
contact for the team. And Davi shot down through the wall. Luke Show.
แล้วพี่แกไม่เห็นแล้วโดนจริงแกไม่ยอมหรอเอาก็ตั้งไปแล้วก็ต้องทำ
This one seems a little bit
กล้า
stickier.
ดูก็กล้าท
It's Diamonds Ethan that takes the honors with 3 in the pistol.
ำง่วงนอนไหม
Gets NRG up by 3 rounds.
Just brutal that Darker gets caught by the 2 Sheriff body shots straight away. Just not ready to throw that molly. It's just as he's jiggling back around the corner, immediately caught with the body shot him through the wall. It's just awkward, and he doesn't have the time to react.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Felt like a lot hinged on him being able to slow down NRG.
อินเตอร์นีเราเดียวเยอะกว่ายิง12เราขนาดนี้
Kamada still with a Sheriff to hand.
เฮ้ย
Play off that one-way. Lucia trying to get aggressive, but the flash is thrown to account for this.
ไอ้สโมคเคียนี่นะโคตรเวียน
Go and out we head with our rendezvous.
That is stone cold confidence to play that situation that way. That's crazy.
Kiko's got nowhere to go. This is ugly stuff. Tiggerzin's able to run him down, and this severely limits the options for NRG. They might just call a bum rush onto A here. Yes, Paranoia comes in. Lucia avoids it and gets a kill to punish.
Tiggerzin already here towards Dortz, being shot in their face. The other 2 players on the team rotating towards heaven 4-on-3, but they've not been able to recover anything.
โดนแน่เนี่ย
So NRG still in such an advantageous position. 2 rifles to work with.
The smoke's just come back up now for Ethan, so some of this arresting util is still active. Rock knows he's about to get some action. Doesn't hold him on and praise. He just steps out. Now charges in. Some spray finds him one, and Ethan's got an assist from Jen. It's all coming down to Tiggerzin and Davi now. The latter who's picked up a Phantom, but he's low. Barely clinging to life. It swings into Scuba's purview. It's Tiggerzin run down. NRG finding time. He's everywhere.
พี่ดูทรงอะ
They're confronting one of the dangers of playing against Loud right now, though. We have seen after that couple weeks off break they took just in the lab with Rome Millie. Second round ecos after they've lost the pistol. Same case against Fury. They always have a little strat. Against Fury, there were always random, like they're walking into a 4-stack high-low pistol staring at them. They always have an idea of how to try to maximize every round right now. Just one of the other reasons that they've become a serious contender. Making the most of any opportunity they're granted. Luke Show is always going to be fighting through those choke points. And looks like this is just going to encourage NRG to try to pick up the pace, but they're stalled out by the Molly A. Not even an option right now.
In much the same vein as things went wrong for NRG at B and they just called an A hit. They attempt that this round, but the arresting util is present. And NRG are denied. And it looks like B's back on the menu. But there's a bunch of angles that have to be cleared on their way. This takes time.
ไม่ยากหรอกทำอะไรทุกอย่าง
Smoke gets thrown down, Cat. Some implication that mid presence could be coming. They're forced to flash these close angles though because of Luke Show. So less utility for the actual exec. That's a disgusting off angle.
He knows he's sat where he can't be spotted out by the recon, so he just plants his feet and gets 2 kills. Single-handedly shutting NRG down this round.
2 มือมึงทำใส่บิกินี่ได้คิดดูเอามันไม่เหมือนกัน
Davi waiting for his chance to spring forward. Mata fighting for his life out here in the open. But it was a foregone conclusion after Luke Show struck at the jugular.
It was a sick opener. And NRG, you could see, they just wanted to respond and go A, but the Molly keeps them back. They can't get an actual nice window to get into that site.
He's just not being pinged.
And then by the time they go back to B, that's just a ridiculous off angle. That should be a one and done. we have already seen up 2 rounds. Luxio is playing these chamber scenarios, even though we've been seeing chamber forever.
No way,
basically
no way.
the same thing to happen every time. Somehow Luxio is doing things differently. Like the way he was working around that smoke in A main when Mata flashed him. 99% of chambers wouldn't have played it like that. And what he's able to do in that round is just 1 of 1.
Imagine what he could do with the duelist. TP away here for Luxio. Mata making his way
over
towards this B-site. He's in there, running back, certainly giving a lot of value, and he's running Luxio and TikazIn down. He knows also that Davi will be waiting. And he gets to confirm. Kiko moves up into the space that he makes and quietly clears out the Sova.
Mata is on right now. Just casually up to the 17 kills. He's really starting to find a late resurgence into this year. There was a point where it really felt like he was kind of losing himself as a player. Didn't know what direction to go in. I'm thinking really like post Santiago when NRG were trying to force that Dambi-esque neon style, and it just was not him. That's just not how he plays the duelist. And then it seemed like there was even maybe like a recovery period after that, trying to get back into his form. But in this second stage, it's felt like he's there. Like his neon pre that little weird arrow where he was trying to play like Dambi was excellent. And I'm thinking like the game, for instance, where they beat LEV, his neon there was fantastic. I think that was his best match of the stage. And he might be able to eclipse that right now. Double entry with the run it back.
The Brock recon that sets it up.
Free round, yep, that is a free
นี่แม่ชอบจะมีคนพิจารณ์อีกไหมครับเดี๋ยวถ้ามีเดี๋ยวมาบอกอีกทีนะครับผม
across the board, you're getting a little feeling of these guys getting into that championship form again with it right around the corner. Brock is hitting a stride in stage 2. Mata's getting back into form.
Scary.
The pieces are coming together.
This time they come with a weapon we've never seen before. Kiko with the jet on a number of these maps. He's looking phenomenal. And then when he does play controller, he frees up Ethan to go for the KO or something that looks more emblematic. The double initiator look here from NRG.
It's just a testament as to how good they are as a team at a base level, that they are really one of the only teams in the globe that can buck the meta and still maintain consistency at the top, still qualify for every global.
We talked about Mata making a comeback, but TikazIn, he feels like he was born into the Americas League ahead of the curve.
And those stats are neon specific. That's where TikazIn has been shining. And Loud have been getting better and better across the stage as they realize we can just put this guy on neon everywhere, and that is when we're going to be at our best. And we discussed that earlier. The 13-1 win against G2 on Loud. Swap to neon. Suddenly they're dominating on that map. That has been... Yeah. But that has been such a critical point of Loud hitting that next level. But man, NRG might just be a little bit too perfect.
Feels like they're purpose-built for this kind of stage. TikazIn, though, with no respect for storylines, history, legacy. Forget about it. It's Luxio, though, chiming in over on the opposite side of the map. Tour de Force gets him a kill towards A main, and he's already making his way across to B. Davi gets ahead of it, though. Ethan's going to be emerging from the shadows in Boathouse and confirms his presence on lane.
What a moment to get back there. NRG not able to help. Ethan, the swings are coming in. Davi 1 versus 1.
He's 25 health. Brock's looking to try and do it again. Davi gets the better of him. But you can never count this NRG team out in a round like that.
Oh my god, Brock just assuming that maybe Davi would be a bit more tough, could have gotten the shock dart off for the free kill. Just barely away from monster clutch from Brock. What were we saying about Brock hitting his form heading into Champions? Yeah, man, it is reality.
People are being reminded
not a joke.
Now why
not
he
hyperbole.
was the MVP. Right. Looks like a tiles crunch here, but it's going to be absent for NRG. They've got no one on the B side of the map. While this doesn't yield any kills for Loud, it's pretty illuminating. They're a bit weak on this A side of the map, but Luxio doesn't seem to care. Gets a kill, gets off the line straight away. Ball trying to chase him in. At least makes an exchange of elimination.
That's so nice from Brock, having the Hunter's Fury ready for the teleport spot away. It's evened things up. NRG with the spike down, trying to position themselves around this site. Scuba getting entrenched. And it looks like Brock may want to play for the late round. No, he's just going to stay in main.
This paranoia really slows things up, but Ethan gives his position away.
Darker's got one flash to get back in. Not a lot of util on the side. Oh,
he's holding it. They're going for an overdrive being popped by Tigazine. This is the Gambit. Kiko's going to be run down, but Darker now perched on the edge. Gets the info about Scuba's positioning. There's presence in A lane as well here for NRG. You've got to respect it. If you're loud and you're trying to retake. Ethan though, just ducking back and forth. This talk again is lining him up at 3K in the round, and Ethan will deny him 2 back-to-back 4 pieces. But whichever way you slice it, a masterclass from NRG.
Loud finding that advantage. They pushing through door. The catch on the Scuba. He's got to focus on too many lanes back. Chen, it feels like Loud are bringing the round back into their hands, and yet NRG are just too clutch.
Against NRG.
One of the absolute last players you ever want to be against in a late round situation. He is just chilling the main, comes in at the perfect moment to be the janitor and get the easy cleanup on a couple players who were distracted by Ethan, just tucked in the smoke.
And he reaches a relaxed total of 20 kills in 18 rounds. Pedestrian, really.
ไซเฟอร์เอารอมีด้วย Net 2.0
Heavy mid presence here. Look Show has a tough time determining that. Flash into tree, but no real move behind
ยืน
it.
ยันคำเดิมดันดูดหรือฮากว่า
Going at it on all of these early rounds. Scuba would love to get his lick back at least once, but it hasn't happened yet, but it hasn't really mattered. His energy are closing the rounds out late regardless.
ไปดูเอาไปทำบัญชีมา
It's a decent tag,
ไม่แต่
but
บัญชีมาฉันต้องโอนออกไม่ใช่หรอ
if Mono really needs to pull himself up, and he will do just that.
Cauterize the wound and back to work. It's a lot to clear though here in B main, but this Aldrome will do a lot of the heavy lifting for NRG.
The presence of Luxo is felt everywhere, anywhere that you try to go.
Omnipresent. Has the TP out on this occasion. There's a molly over towards CT side, so Darker will have to take the sidebar as well. There's also a trip set up at market door. Everything is in place here for NRG to hunker down. And a 5-on-5 retake attempt.
Look at Loud. They want to get this retake activated from many different angles. They want to pressure B main from the Scuba is so ready for this though.
He knows, he sees, and he doesn't commit. Pulls out the paranoia would have come from anyway. That's heads up calling from Scuba, but he gives up a lot of ground.
Loud have routed everyone on NRG to site. They have advantageous positions, and NRG know because of that they need to fight forward. They need to take a timing to get a kill.
But they're back up against the wall, and that's when they're at their deadliest. Scuba fights in from Boathouse. Darker trying to find a timing here, and he's got the drop on them, but Kiko whips on him in the 180 and takes his head clean off. That is dazzling from NRG. In the straight 5v5, it doesn't get much better than that. They're on map point.
Wow, had a good sequence of utility there as well, from taking B main and then pushing everyone from NRG back into the site. We saw the moment where the Molly and the relay bolt come down at the same time. It gives Darker the moment, the Guardian, and not the weapon for the situation in front of him. Maybe if he has a rifle, he gets the pair, but he just can't connect the shots.
This is your 2025 World Champion who've maintained the level, the poise, and the hunger of last year, and maybe even built on it.
They found my wire.
NRG 1 round away from closing out the pick of Loud. A map neither team has played in this stage. Curious that Loud picked it into them. Obviously feeling confident on it, but they will pay the price. Brock, 23 kills now.
How diabolical to throw a slow default in on map point like this. And just to wait, give Loud enough rope to trip themselves with. Kiko a little bit ugly now. The relay bolt had to be respected, but he actually drops up on the high ground. And Tigazine is not ready for that.
Look at Brock just...
How's he done this? How has he done this? How has he gotten in? Cat amongst the pigeons, and Brock is making a mess of the place. Davy, though, was kind of overlooked here. He tries to pick up that lane position, but Ethan checks everything. He's ready for everything.
The barrel was just sticking out around the corner, so Davy is spotted. This one is done. NRG look phenomenal.
Erde now.
There's
levels to this. Going up against the world champion IGL, who is winning major tournaments at 19, whose contemporaries have already retired and moved on, is still here and still at his best. NRG look imperious. That was less of a map and more of a reckoning.
Brock and Mata absolutely destroyed Loud on that map. Brock finishes 26 for 11.
That means by the way.
Ridiculous.
381 ATS.
And it was plenty of those kills being racked up during late round situations that Loud were finding advantage.
พ่อผมชื่อเต้
ครับ
พี่
เต้ว
จั
ราก
ร
ร
รอชื่อพ่อผมนะคะ
เต้
อวยไรครับพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอพรีทีวิพอ
ยันแม่เช้าคุณจะรอชื่อพ่อกูนะอีดอก
พรีทีวิพอ
จะรั่วว่ะ
Look like they're on a totally different level right now. It is that championship form.
That was Loud's map pick. They drop it to NRG, who are looking like they've never been better. Let's go to a break and we'll come back, chat a little bit about the first map and head to Abyss.
โอ้โห12ยูโรนี่กี่บาทวะอันนี้เจ๊ขอบคุณครับตลาดให้1/7เลยเหรอทำไมมันให้โหดจังวะขอบคุณจากแคทเปอร์ระหว่างเราทำอะไรดีเรากดดินไปได้ปะเฮียไม่งั้นหลับว่ะกูพูดจริง ไปนอนแล้วนะคุณนายครับซียาอะไร new patch available อะไรเนี่ยเกมอัปเดตเหรออัปเดตอะไรอ่ะดาบคู่2เลฟ20ไหวไหมหรอ20เลยหรอผมไม่น่าครับเรื่อง21ว่ะ2ตาไม่ต้องบริษัทมาไม่เอามันใช้สมองเกินอีซันเบิ้ลด้วยจันเบิ้ลข้าวพูดแล้วอยากกินเลยว่ะหิวข้าวเลยว่ะอยากกินอะไรวะข้าวหน้าเนื้อเอาไหวไหมไม่รู้ว่ากูทำไปแล้วอะ ข้าวผัดมันเนื้อไม่รู้สักอย่างอะใครมันมีคนจะกดประวัติสเกิร์มมี22อะฉันน่าดูคู่เดียวจริงนะคู่2ไม่น่าไหววะพูดจริง
Match found
ไข่ดาวแม็กกี้อร่อยห่อเลยเอาดีอุ้ยกูเจอได้22เอาดียึดแม่คุยมึงใครวะมาวัดกับกูเหรอ1-1อ่ะนี่ดิกูยิงไม่แค่แหลกกูจะยิงไม่แค่แหลก
No one objects. I'll go nix these targets. Company's welcome.
Hello.
Where you come from, bro?
From Vietnam.
Oh, xin chào. Shoot, motherfuckers, bro. Enemy spotted. 2 คู่หรอมันจะไหวแล้วเดมูนโอ้ you so good
No, lucky to get it.
you use cherry you use only cherry
What? No.
you is your enemy friend or no bro I clutch what are youโอเค
น่าชัน
แฮปปี้กูเดย์นะครับแคสเปอร์ครูสอนผมว่าจบ2-1จริงแฮปปี้กูเดย์ครับเว้ยจอโอ้ so so good so good so พิมพ์ type easy bro type easy bro พิมพ์ easy โอ้ย
ไอ้
โอ้ type in chat easy bro เย้แม่งไม่พิมพ์วะคู่ที่2-0หรือ 2-1 พี่ว่า 2-1 เหมือนกันพี่ว่า 2-1 2 คู่เลยโนเวย์เราจะ 2-0 เหรอวะมันจะยอมง่ายขนาดนี้เหรอเปิดโปรอีกโปรหลุดไม่หลุดครับจะโอดินได้ป่าวะโอ้ what you do bro เตโฮyou play Odin bro
no
bye โอ้look Odin so good
Odin no Odin ไกล
Odin เกย์ไม่พอ Odin เกย์อ่ะอยากดูคู่สองมากกว่าอ่ะมันก็ยิงโดนเฉย2-0เชียร์ครับมาโคเอนาจีกินขาดเหรอโอ้แต่ไฟพาวเวอร์มันโหดนะเวลาว่ะถ้ามันลั่นก็ลั่นเลยว่ะเฮ้ยกูลืมเอาคำว่าวันโรตี4ออกใช่ปะกูขอโทษไอ้ไนฟิล์มshit. Oh, he no knife me, bro. ป่วยมันไม่มีวะอีดอกโอ้ยมันโคมอะไรกันจังวะมันมีแรงป่ะแชท2-2อ่ะเอเจโฮวัดเดี๋ยวแรงหรือวัดเดี๋ยวแรงไม่มีแล้วแต่ก่อนมีใช่ปะเตโห what's your rank bro แรงคือ what rank my friend
Silver
flawless
is this a
silver
yeah
กูยิงเท่าซิลเวอร์อ่ะ Wait no you lying bro
weapons up comms open
you silver
yeah
oh hell nah bro ไอ้เหี้ยnah
watch your step
no you lying bro คนอื่นเขานอนหมดแล้วคุณดูทรงso sleepy man ลาวแบบ2ด้วยนาจียาเพราะไมโครดีกว่าในด้านแบบ3ไซส์ดูได้เพราะลาวมีตัวการเล่นเอาแม่งเลยดอกโอ้เหี้ยแพ้โอ้ยgonna lose เตโฮ
I don't speaking
you what the oh เตโฮ carry me
match point
target 86
oh I carry you you like it
sudden death
guns up
yeah so good
พี่ยันรู้อ่ะเอ้ยจริงแล้วนะอีดอก เว้ยเฮ้ยโลวัน HP วัน HP เตโอยูโซนุบจบอีกไอ้เหี้ยแชมป์ผมไว้นาจีไม่ทันตีบอไอ้บทนี้เล่นดีวะเฮียกดเจอไอ้เฮียไม่รู้เนี่ยแปลกๆแล้วมันเล่นแล้วได้อะไรวะผมไม่รู้แรงนะแรงมือเมอร์ฟิงบูสติ้งอย่ารีพอร์ตแม่งก่อนยูโซคูลว่ะก็เฮียอะไรยูโซนูไปเฮียนโยบายปลายละหมาดคือเฮียอะไรวะโอ้ยสัตว์กูเล่นเกมจบไปราวนึงมันยังไม่เริ่มเลยหรอกูถามจริงแล้วจะส่งชื่อหลังลงสตรีมมันต้องล็อกอินอะไรไม่รู้ว่ะมันนานจังวะอเมริกาเฮ้ยปกติอเมริกามันรวดเร็วทันใจไม่ใช่หรอวะแชทฮะมันกลายเป็นโซนที่ช้าที่สุดได้ยังไงวะบ่นเข้าไปเอามันช้าจริงเดี๋ยวนะมันท็อป500เลยเหรอคืออะไรวะพอดีเลยหรือเปล่าวะใช่ปะเชียร์ไอ้ดอมยิง27ตัวแพ้เลิศมาแล้วจ้าโอ้ดอฟฟี่ไมโครเบอร์ไม่แข่งปวดท้องเหรอมีสิทธิ์ปะวะจัดแว่นฉันพังอีกแล้ววางไว้บนเก้าอี้นั่งทับไป2 งานแล้วใน1 เดือนทำไงจะตัดแว่นที่นู่นแพงปะเนี่ย
Always a home for the
What is that loud composition? Luke Show Yoru?
Just no sentinel, period. Not one sentinel.
What?
Double smoke, double duelist with a Luke Show on Yoru.
ใช่เหรอ
Yeah, I don't think NRG were expecting that when they picked this.
And they themselves get to go back to a pretty similar.
I thought NRG were going to have the harbor, by the way. They love the harbor on this map. They got the Viper instead.
From one map to the other, Darko has gone from Phoenix to Harbor. Guess it's not crazy considering they're going up against the Marva himself. NRG still with a Phoenix Jet look. Monitoring Ethan here just buying a bit of extra time now in champ select. We've not seen either of these teams on this map for a while. We've never seen this loud look here. And Luke Show picking up the Yoru. A bit prophetic. I mentioned it'd be interesting to see him on a duelist in that previous map. But he has a chance to bring that same creativity that he leveraged on the chamber into the Yoru arena.
Just yesterday, before the playoffs began, Erde, with a sort of matter-of-fact self-assuredness, said that he was happy for his LEV Academy ex-teammates to close in Neon, but jealous of them for what they were accomplished because he wants it too, and he just straight up said that he feels he can achieve more than them, but standing in his way to prove that for a fact is the world champions, but beyond that, an IGL at the caliber of Ethan, someone who has been winning championships all his life. Erde 18 right now. When Ethan was 19, he was beating Prime Astralis in a New York final. 4 years later, winning champions with EG. 2 years later, winning champions with NRG.
Erde was 11 when he won his first major.
Ethan is the embodiment of longevity in a space where that is rare. It is rarefied air to be able to compete at the top level for this long. His peers have retired around him, and yet he has stood the test of time. Many air days have come and gone, while Ethan has been here for all of these years. Air day has all of the confidence of a young upcoming player that knows the talent that they've got, but doesn't know what the ceiling is. This is the ultimate test, though.
เอาก็จริงจังไม่ชวนนะครับผมทำยังไงล่ะก็เขาชวนผมเนี่ยขอบคุณตัวเด็กครับจริงจังครับดับจริงจังครับผมโอ้สโมกอย่างเขี้ยเลยข อบคุณครับรับยูครับ
พร้อมทารอนคิดถึงจัดสนาเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมจัดรักทารอนตลอดไป
โอ้ไม่คิดถึงครับแค่นั้นแหละ
We have that same double
เอามาแชทแบบสองครับ
NRG of the Kiko Jet and the Mata Phoenix.
4,000 บาทโอ้ยแพงนะ
The Kiko Jet is hitting.
What is it with hand cannon 3K?
ได้เขียวมีคนไหมไม่น่ามีเหมือนกันหลับกันหมดแล้ว
Everyone's doing it. In the post plant.
มาบ้านแดงมาบ้านแดงมาบ้านแดง
There's a window here where he can't intervene either.
Up against the world.
And he is caught. Too many places to be looking, and Erde was not in position. Perhaps a miscalculation by Erde. Wasn't able to get in crow's nest in time to be relevant there.
กูรู้จักสเกอร์พิเชอร์
This is NRG already off to a hot start, continuing the momentum from that first map. I do wonder if this is a look that they're going to be leaning into maybe a bit more across the board with this Jet Phoenix, honestly.
Yeah.
Because the
Come here, skirmisher! Come here, skirmisher! Get that orb! Let's go, bro.
พวกเราจากว่าจริงอาจจะดูแค่
NRG have always been a team that wants to go the right way.
ไวเปอร์มันมีรีเทคง่ายมากใช่ครับมันโกงครับ
That just suits them better instead of forcing.
เนี่ยเซรั่มมันเป็นอย่างนี้แล้ว
One of the benefits of them having Kiko on this team is you have picked up a player with pretty unbelievable flexibility.
Don't know too many controller duelists myself.
He can be a star on anything. He was playing Chamber for them as well. Any agent they need him on, he can play and is also liable to be your top fragging player. Execute coming through. Mata forced back, but not in much real danger against the classics.
Light speed from the Tikazino allows him to circumvent the main choke and get into the site easily, but better weapons win more often than not. Brook
back to stat
mows him down. Yep.
Back to stat
แบบ
padding.
นี้นะยังไงก็ต้องมีโอเมนปลายไม่อย่างโกง
Things
ถ้า
continue
เล่น
this
บีออนแบ
way.
บนี้มีสิทธิ์ตรงแบบสูงใช่ไหม
You'll be
จัดว่าเจ็ด
pretty much
บีออน
top
หม
of
ด
the
อ่ะ
charts for everything in the playoffs. If you sort by any statistical category.
Perhaps this time an MVP candidacy that could not be questioned.
It's funny too, off the back of a stage in which I think NRG's kind of like team play and well-roundedness is the focus of why they were 5-0. There wasn't one guy carrying them, one guy putting up obscene numbers compared to the crowd. I mean, in contrast, for Loud, you have Luke Show, Tikazine, rated top 4 players in stage 2. NRG just kind of all over the place. They're all contributing.
There is no one below
ไอรีนจัสเหนื่อยไหมนี่ตื่นมาให้นมลูกเหนื่อยมากแต่มีความสุขจัดเลยจัส
โอ้ยสวัสดีครับคุณพ่อน้องฮะคุณพ่อน้องไอรีน
Gate Crash going up mid.
ครับผมขอบคุณครับผม
But it applies pressure to Brock. He has to be concerned that it could be legitimate that Luke Show could be playing up there at Ben
คุณ
right
พ่อ
now.
ตื่นมาให้นมน่ารักจัง
On the bonus, Kiko
อย่าลืมพักผ่อนเลยนะคุณพ่อนะครับ
stopping power.
ผมเริ่มเมาแล้วตอนนี้ผมเป็นเช้าเริ่มเมาจริง
But it's likely Loud. We'll try and end it B and maybe keep people
เจออะไรวะเดี๋ยว
interested
เปิด
in
ดูนะ
that A side with some of this Sova
ฉัน
utility.
เคยทิ้งวาร์ปอยู่รู้แล้ววาร์ปตกแบบแล้วก็วาร์ปตกไอ้ฉันก็เคยไอ้เหี้ยคนเกลียดไอ้เหี้ยมึงรั่วจัดอะ
Pings on that B side.
ไอ้วาร์ป
Tikazine,
ต
of
กแบบ
course,
แล้ว
with
แม่
the
งเผล
light
อกด
speed
วาร์ปมัน
eyes
ไม่
on
เหี้ย
him.
จริง
How does he get into an advantageous position with this mobility? Let's find out. Up we go. Gets the better now.
Big save.
Flash on towards Kiko. Looked like it was an up, but Luke Show's taken down by the Sheriff. Mata inches forward, but Erde's already well and truly in position. This is giving Haven from yesterday. Always TPing forward.
ไอ้เหี้ยเจนแดนเบาก็เคยแม่งลงแบบไอ้สัตว์โคตรเหี้ยเลย
Drop Scuba was in some danger there, but tucks away. Weaponry advantage for Loud, and they can post up on deeper angles.
Just the paranoia here for Ethan. Gets that one-way setup. It's going to be a nasty brawl around this corner, but the loose end is Davi. Making his way towards that heaven side, and Erde is imperious in this spot. Davi will have a perfect timing to leave Scuba all on his own. Surrounded by foes, and Erde snatches up 3.
เจออะไรวะ
You mentioned it, but it was against Furia. It was on Haven that so many of those Loud execs involved multiple TPs from Erde, whether it was tucking super far forward into a corner or just sending a smoke up top. TPing into it, same time, double duelist pop through.
การเล่นเชมเบอร์มันเป็นแลกกระโดดกดวาร์ปแล้ววาร์ปไม่ได้ไอ้เชี่ยลืมวาร์ปกลางอากาศไม่ได้ไอ้สัตว์ผมเคยอยู่นั้น
And it feels like we might be getting more of the same, but that
โอ้ย
is
ลืมไปว่าเชมเบอร์ต้องเท้าติดพื้นครับ
most potent. See if NRG have the answer.
NRG look to try and fight ahead of that early action on Ascent.
แม่งเอ้ย
Here that maybe isn't so easy.
Full B exec coming up. The NRG cap is low. This is a critical round for Loud to take, but Ethan is so fast on this flank down mid.
Yep. Loud forget to account for mid. And Ethan takes liberties to the tune of a huge frag on Luke Show. Still in the post bar, but
timing.
Yep, that hurts Duffy.
Brutal.
He was winning all those timings yesterday, though, so the pendulum swings. Now Scuba and Kiko are going to throw themselves at this problem, but Erde is more than hardened enough to handle them. Scuba doubles back, didn't want to take the fight. Tigazine now spotted out, going very low, playing out towards that coast side. Erde softened up by the shots and eventually brought down by Scuba. Dark and Kill will be flashed and pushed.
เห็นจอ LG พันเฮิร์ตยังพันเฮิร์ตเลยเหรอ
That moment against Duffy was pretty defining for the post plan. That goes the other way. Feels like Loud won the round. It's really just the tiniest little moment of timing that has such a significant cascading effect. But credit to Ethan for putting them in the winning position in the first place.
Just that lurk up mid,
he just
straight up
walks it down mid, gets the quick flank.
แต่ลูกบอลไวเปอร์มันวางไว้ไหนวะกูไม่เห็นเลย
Take some stones to make the move, but Ethan makes the perfect read. We talked about how hard it can be to play ahead of that early action. Ethan, prove me wrong.
Also, danger of running a Sentinel-less comp, one that's going to be heavily reliant on big execs into sites.
And then flanks and fighting on the defense side.
Definitely susceptible.
หลัก A เขาเรียกวาง A โอเค
On mass, we're going over towards this A side of the map. But Tigazine's already been hit with the stopping power of none other than the Broadmeister. It's a trade. Erde got deep now in towards security. That left Ethan on an island.
Loud always with an exec plan. The teleport behind from Erde to get the flank. And NRG, it looked like they might have had a good adjustment to that situation, but doesn't pay off.
A kill for Marduk here means a run it back. Can he snowball this one around? Cheeky lob with the molly. That's the EDI but it's Cooper finding two.
Darko just can't get that trade.
Kiko's actually in a relative position. Up towards tower, especially now with Davi having been spotted out. He can find a line on this, but gets accosted by Luke Show. He intuits that movement.
I mentioned the NRG made a little adjustment there. Specifically, the smoke comes down, he just goes right in there. Someone is diving. It's the Whaley. Someone is getting in this smoke. So he just preempts them by getting that free kill when Tigazine appears in front of his crosshair. But while that's going on, Erde is already teleported behind.
9,800 แล้ว X3D บอกกับ5070 วางลงพันเฮิร์ตเลยเหรอ
a cloud burst to dive into, but there's plenty of analogs for that.
NRG were really avoiding situations on their ascent defense where anchors were getting caught in sight going down.
It has
happened early here, and Loud is going to run it back into this A site. Classic combo of ultimates coming through. Tigazine gets that opener.
Marta gets this trade. There's going to be a push up through A main right about now, and Ethan is very low, hoping for a one and done. Something through smoke, something churlish perhaps. No, he just runs headlong into Luke Show's crosshair. It was a force buy, half buy here for NRG, just a couple of rifles in the mix. Bonkar's already considering a timeout. There's the save down to try and keep a cap on this Loud economy as they begin to burgeon in round total.
ได้ดูเสียไหมไม่ได้ดูเลยครับ
Well, it did more than just tickle Scuba, who's armorless. In goes to the site.
แม่งชนกับวาโลช่วงเนี้ย
Taken down through the cloud burst.
แฮมเอาไว้นาจี
Erde is racking up kills. When he is on this omen and he gets more proactive, you see him light up. I just want to confirm the round win by using all those relevant alts. It's taking me back to 2025 when we just see endless Dimensional Drift Hunter Fury combos.
You say that, but obviously we're about to find the NRG ultimate economy peak. The roundabout from Marta chiefly might allow you to get some free action on those retakes. Or play ahead perhaps. Oh, nice little saturate there towards him. This is a straight up push out from NRG. Mix in a little bit of spice, why don't you?
That's a really crazy play. That's sick from NRG.
Blast open
Yeah, we're
portal,
talking about the combo, and
ต้องไปไหน
I
อ่ะ
mean, were they listening? They just
มากสุด
immediately
ที่ตาเรา
hit them
รำ
with
ได้
the
500
one
เฮิร์ต
back
มั้ง
Hunter's
ที่500 เฮิร์ตก็เยอะอยู่นะ
combo, ran it down on them. Thought the counter util might have been good for a second. When that Waylay stun comes to an Amada, they catch Ethan, but yeah, irrelevant. Hunter's Fury's through.
ว่า
Kiko's
หลังจาก
already
นั้นไม่
pushed
ใช่นักแข่ง
down
มัน
mid.
โปรเพลเยอร์ที่แยกออกว่ะ
They get a little bit of contact and just blow up the B side.
It did interrupt the
มี
push
ทัก
time
เก้น
for
กับยา
NRG
คู
off
อัน
the
ไหน
side
แซ่บกว่า
though.
ยาคูครับ
They still able to find success with the
เคยลองละ
second player. We're doing it again. I like that.
But no reaction. No reaction from Loud to
วัน
the
หนึ่ง
flash.
4 คู่โอ้โหพ่อมึงเยอะจังวะ
Kiko CCR come in. Here's that reckoning. Kiko has to drop down and play coast, but that's where the paranoia was intended for. Ethan has TP behind though. He could find a moment here. Tikazino is just bullying his way through. That's a trade though that leaves NRG with a staging ground, but they know Ethan is here. Surely they do. Darker brought down, spraying desperately as Ethan, but Lucio cuts into the quick. Loud one player to the good, but all NRG need to do is get a strong opener.
Scuba just caught in the side. Luke Show is tearing them apart on this round.
ผมจะ
Loud
อยากคุณ
play
เป็น
quick.
เก้นเขาเยอะ
NRG try
ผม
to
จะอยากคุณเป็น
respond
แซ่บจริง
even
ยิ่งแบบ
quicker,
ขวด
but they
เล็กๆอ่ะ
can't
โอ้
come
โห
up with the kills.
เฮ้ยกินเลยว่ะ
The teleport from Ethan behind is nice. The rest of the team trying to fight on site. It's all a great
แย
idea.
กออกนะหลังจากนั้นแยกออกก็เก่งสัตว์แล้วกูเป็นกระโปรงเพลเยอร์หมดอ่ะ
Loud are able to come away with
นี่
the
ถ้ามึงแยกออก
important
หลัง
kills.
500
You
เฮิ
see,
ร์ตอะ
like on the site again. I mean, how many times in the last 2 days are we talking about
มึง
just
ไม่รู้หรอกพัน
loud
เฮิร์ตใน
executes?
คน5
They just come in, plan, activate,
กูซื้
go.
อจริง
Like the reckoning cuts off the entire right side of the site. The paranoia cuts off the cliff side of site, and then there's also the stun thrown in by the
กูเล่นจริง
harbor
เกิ
that
น
connects
เขา
on
เล
the
ยได้
kicker.
ขวด
It's
เล็ก
like
ก่อนกิน
every
สัก4 ข
position
วดเลย
an
ทีเดียว
anchor
อ่ะ
could possibly be in is getting hit by
กูจะตาย
something.
ปะวะ
Just Tikazine fighting there in Link. Should have got into that side pretty quickly. It was tough for Kiko, right? He has to play against that Al drone early.
แต่แยกออก
Into a
ยังมีดักเก้น
paranoia,
อ่ะกู
forced
แยกอ
off
อก
the
แล้วที่
boxes
มัน
into
เป็น
close, and he
น้ำ
got crunched. Remember, Loud aren't playing with a sentinel. So NRG can work them out. We saw Ethan find success with that lurk up mid. They're always going to be on a clock because they have no trips, no way of early detection for these wide flanks.
So far, I'm seeing the vision with this Yoru, though. If they just want to dive, go for big execs on attack, and then it keeps Luke Shaw in a position to be a good opping agent on defense. Hey, it does make sense. Ethan is playing up at Ben. Luke Shaw's been using these fake TPs.
จริงมันหอม
just
กว่า
to
แดนละมุนกว่าแดน
apply
จริงจริง
pressure.
เฮียบริเกตมันเหมือนน้ำ
Kiko
มัน
was
แบบ
solid
สาง
on
ๆเลย
B
ว่ะไม่
right
รู้ว่ะ
now. Something has drawn Mata across. That early presence in mid is forced into play here, leaving the B side so light on players. Kiko can get one. Oh, it's just a little bit too quick with it, but the insistence from Kiko gets himself up in the crow's nest. This is now going to throw Loud into disarray. They've got to hit this B side, but they know. There's a backstab presence established now with this jet.
The drive for util, no ultimates. They know they have to fight forward, find an opening somewhere, take an amount of space, but they can't. The paranoia forces them back, and NRG are fast to collapse.
TikTok clock is ticking down, but Ethan emerges and gets rid of Luke Shaw. Now we start to see Kiko get active. He knows he needs to get involved and not just wait for someone to come and clear him. Tikazine mowing him down again, bullying his way through Link.
Oh my God.
Still no plant. Still no plant. Davi alone now has to find a way out of this round when he knows the enemy duelist is virtually in his spawn.
Tikazine is an absolute demon. The movement there is
ปริมาณที่บอมเหมาะสมของการกินเยอะกว่านั้นมันอาจจะทำให้ท้องเสียได้เหรอ
That's so close to
หรือว่า
getting
จะ
a
กิน
kill
แบ
on
บที
Scuba
3-4 ขวด
too.
อะ
Davi had
ติดต่อเซเว่นได้เหรออยากคูไม่รู้นะ
stage
ตั
so
ดซื้อ
far
เหมือนเดิมมาที่
yesterday
เขาเป็นรถ
against
ขับมอเตอร์ไซค์มาส่ง
Furia.
อะ
He had to make his
แต่
mark
คูอะ
on this game.
He
was big in the clutch yesterday, but he's going to have to reckon with a double face here from NRG, and he knows it. Not from Link, but from Heaven. That's where the enforcers come.
And NRG, who couldn't wait for him to peak, but he's not giving
Yeah,
them
but
anything, just patience.
NRG are going to clear this box, though. Shorty's now being reachable. They know it's going to get up close and personal. No pleasantries exchanged. Scuba simply ejects Davi from the round.
That Tikazine play is still just stuck in my mind, honestly. That feels like that was overshadowing everything, but credit to Kiko. This was a round-winning play early on.
It forces that accelerate as well from Loud. They've got to go. And somehow they still get so close. Tikazine is such a problem.
Just knowing that he can take that peek forward, it'll be unexpected.
You see how I got out, bro?
ไอ้ที่บอกคุณเล่นจัดคุณเล่นจัดดูแดนว่าเลยมันบอก
Nest, that was sick.
You got Audacious asking for more.
ได้ให้
wide
ดู
swing in that angle
อะไร
against
ไป
Erde
เรื่อย
is
แล้วก็เปิด
rewarded
ฟั
for
ง
it.
เพลงเคยไม่ดูอะไรไปเรื่อยแล้วเปิดฟังเพลง
Kind of knew there'd be something going on.
แต่ไม่แต่มา
And
ทำ
here
งา
a
นแล้ว
blade
เปิดฟั
storm.
งเพลงไป
Kiko
เรื่อยนะ
availing
แม่
himself of the knives.
Luke Shaw wants to watch for this mid push, which NRG have
ทำนาน
been
เมนเจน
just
เพื่อ
so
ไปเมนเจ
happy
น
to
เวิ
do.
ร์ส
He's going to run up mid with the dimensional drip, try to spot everyone out towards B, can teleport back to the pack who are making their
คุณ
way
ดูว่ามัน
into
จะมา
the
ส่งเซฟ
site.
ผมฝากได้เพราะรู้จะผู้
Scaling
จัดการไม่
forward,
ดีอ่ะ
getting the space. Luke Shaw timing up the drone, but he's
คนตาม
exposed
ซื้อ
for
ตั้งแต่
it.
ตอน
Some
เช้า
multi
ที่เขา
swing now
ขับ
ready
มอ
for
เตอร์ไซ
a
ค์มา
cross.
ครับ
Somehow stays alive. Tigazine again, just
เขามี
doing
น้
the
องๆแถ
most.
วบ้านชอบกินกันเขาเลยมา
We're in a post plant now with the pit allowing NRG a way to get back into the B side. And a sneaky backstab potential here for
สาว
Mata.
อยากพูดนะ
Tigazine's been dealt with. Davi now is making his way up. This is uncomfortable! And Davi finds in the second is nuts!
อะไรทำไม
Ridiculous headshot taking Brock out of the game, and now the brow of NRG has to furrow. Kiko's going for it. Erde drops down. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's time to get this round win. Inside the cloudburst, desperation. Shorty fires off, and Erde is there. 6 health left, 5 more than he needs. Loud, get to parry.
Happy to thrive in the chaos that they're creating. The timing on the flank is ridiculous.
ทักษิณของเรา
Loud are becoming aware. You can see the way they're playing that they're very concerned about these flanks coming through with their lack of sentinel, and just narrowly, Davi catches Mata. That is so
เขาไปส่งที่
ridiculous.
เซเว่น
I
นา
can't
ดี
believe
ส่งแถว
that.
บ้านเลยน้องๆชอบกินก็ได้กินด้วย
At that point, Erde's just going to be the zoomer he was born to be. Dive into the site. 11 and 6 on the Omen right now.
ทันไม่ทัน
Okay, Mata's going to drop down a little bit here and lower his head profile. How accurate is he going to be?
แต่เป็นเด็กน้อยเลยนะ
Matter at that range. That's actually a disgusting spot.
สวยดิ
Tigazine just got banged there.
Yeah, how the hell did that happen?
มีสาวยาคู
What
แล้วมี
was
สาว
going
ยา
on?
สาวยามาไหมอันนี้ไม่ต้องครับเดี๋ยวกูเองอย่ามา
Loud are playing this round. The most patient they've played any round on attack.
Dangerous, dangerous for Luke Shaw. Gives himself up, but it's just bandits to play into, and Ethan shows himself.
And it's those bandits that are the cause for the patience.
This is going to precipitate the acceleration into the A side now, Wyatt. Luke Shaw has done more than just sell this.
Yeah, Brock has been drawn off. With NRG showing a willingness to inject some aggro plays on defense, Loud are playing patient, excuse me. They wait that out.
Bro, what is Erde's game sense?
Well, Lucia's really just brought them back into this.
Okay, that's a nice little recon. Shock dart attempted.
Oh
3 for Luke Shaw. Mata with a timing, Mata with a timing! And he finds 2, that's all he's going to have. Brock gets a weapon, but he's hit with his paranoia. Has to duck back behind the site. He's got to fight quickly to get the duel, but has no idea where Erde can come from.
ส่วนแล้วเพื่อน
That round really just comes down to Lucio being able to find all those picks, getting the kills, and inherently just selling for the defenders to rotate over towards him. Bro, that is... I swear it's like only he can do that.
He like uses his... He is his own Al drone. He like just takes contact and beats 2 players on that B side of the map. Softening up this A main hit, so it's so easy.
ก่อนเดิมแบบที่แล้ว13 7 เหรอ
We just take it back for a second. Lucio is playing
ก็เผลอ
Yoru
ลาว
right
7 แล้วเนี่ย
now. His entire career he played.
Put your boy Darker on Harbor.
Only one duelist. It was like 100 rounds of Phoenix, and here he is playing Yoru in the playoffs.
Running back available for the last round of NRG's defense side. Clone shot. Mata trying to get a comfy spot here, but behind this toxic screen, he finds one. Mata eventually brought down, but it's decent value off that run it back.
How fast is that adjustment from Erde to deny the swing out from Kiko? Makes it 1 for 1. Darker gets the reckoning, and he wants to use it straight away. In conjunction with Davi, Hunter's Fury, it just forces NRG away.
It drives a wedge between NRG and the site.
Not a lot of damage, but a lot of time wasted.
Brock's out drone gets out there. Mata's found his 3rd kill of the round. This is getting a little dicey now for Loud. Darker trying to find the line. Great timing, but it's traded. It's all on Davi. With the speculative Hunter's Fury earlier. He's going to be a push out of smoke. It's tough to win those, and Mata finally.
Yeah, revenge for the timing in the last round. Getting out of that smoke just as Davi looks away.
He's been trying to work the map, trying to put flank pressure on, but luck just hasn't been on his side. He made it for himself in that round. And this game continues to impress. It continues to delight and excite as NRG fight back into the B side. Mata with the run it back is able to turn that into a kill.
2-0 ไม่ออกไม่สิ้นนะ
And then fight his way through.
เฮียไม่ไหวว่ะพูดต่อไป
Loud are playing at their pace, controlling the tempo of the game and finding more success than on ascent at just brute forcing their way into these sites
แบบบุกด้วยมา
and killing the anchors when they can. It's a pretty solid attack.
ไว้ใจได้มาวะถ้าลองดูกูหนีไปดูโปเกมอนคนดูเป็นแสนคนดูเป็นแสนเลยหรอโปเกมอนน่ะเยอะจัง เยอะจังใครจะคนดูไม่ถึง10,000แบบวาโลอ่ะไอ้เฮ้ยวาโลมันตกต่ำไปเรื่อยๆดิรออะไรอ่ะ2-0เนี่ยตาบังแต่เช้านี่ออกมาแต่ขออนุญาตกินต่อบ่ายนะครับเยอะข้างบน VGC หน่อยอ๋อนี้เหรอ จานแม่มีเรื่องมาเล่าคือฉันอยู่หอใช่ไหมแล้วแบบช่วง2-3 สัปดาห์บ่อยอยู่จนทนไม่ไหวเลยเมื่อวันจันทร์ถึงแจ้งเจ้าของหอไปให้ดูซึ่งเขามาดูจริงแล้วเอาตำรวจอะไรมีอะไรว้าวคืออะไร
Mata really had to find himself again, I feel like. Midway through this year, now is on the Phoenix. Where the Neon Phoenix didn't work so well for NRG, they've got a different look now with Kiko's Jet, and it has looked fire.
พี่ช่องหลับโปเกมอนเลยเดี๋ยวไปเปิดดูครับ
Opposing side, a Yoru, a duelist. In the hands of a man who never
ชอบการเล่นอินดี้บอกก่อนอันตีให้ได้ตลอดตีให้ไม่ได้อินดี้หัวจริงบอกอ่ะอุ้ยโคตรพิเศษ
Even responds.
กูเทศ
NRG dangerous here,
ส
trading
วย
up.
ชิปต้องไม่โคตรดี NRG อ่ะกูบอกเลย
also taking this game
เทียบ
into
โปร
his
โต
own
คอลไม่
hands.
โคตรดีอ่ะ
Left in a 1v3. Talked about how he had to call against the mastermind, the
เล่นแบบส
maestro,
คริปต์ด้วย
the
แล้วสคริปต์ดีด้วย
king. But Ode has fragged out this game. First in to the side a lot of the time with these TPs forward. Little entry omen. Just going to find his way out of this. The double up, I think, is going to be a little bit too much there towards B main. Tuba biding his time. There is just no rush for NRG.
6-7.
That will result in NRG winning both of the pistols in this game. Uphill battle for Loud
เล่นโซวาเก่งจริงพี่บอกโอดินก็โหดเชลิฟก็โหด
history on this map, a reason to consider it a home. I mean, I still think back to their first game at Champions last year against EDG. They start that tournament down 2-10 on Abyss, run it back to win OT. That is the statement they made to open that tournament and then close it with the trophy lift. This is their comfort zone.
Now Loud on defense though. Remember Yoru has that ability to be pretty omnipresent across the sites. Just going to get this one over with. So keep an eye out for that gate crash around in Luke Show 2 With the 5-second increase on its duration, it's becoming a bit more reasonable to use that defensively now.
Playoffs since the buff is
Nongshim Red Force are just back to their previous antics. That's terrifying. But we're Americas. We don't fear that.
Loud now on the anti-bonus round. Throughout the stage,
statistically,
they've struggled on these rounds. They've only won 22% of the time.
Second lowest in the league.
It is probably the biggest weakness that they had in the team through their run. And it's a round they cannot afford to lose right now. NRG are on pace to make it into that upper final, lock up a spot in Sao Paulo.
Consistent aim or higher game sense?
But Loud deny
higher game sense got IGL. What would you choose?
No early run it back. No Hunter's Fury online.
It does stifle that. Double duelist snowball just a bit.
consistent aim ครับสุดท้ายเกม
But
ยิง
still,
ว่ะ
it means that pistol
You
is
gotta
literally
shoot.
worth 2 rounds. And those are the numbers that are going to matter when the dust settles on Abyss.
แต่ชอบนะพวกใช้สมองเล่นแบบ IQ เล่นนะแต่สุดท้ายมันก็ต้องยิงให้โดนอะ
No
สองศูน
defensive
ย์ไหม
box
สอง
from
ศูนย์
Loud
เถอะ
here despite being on a double duelist. Erde with a bit of an off angle. Luke Show playing that high ground. Looking for something early off the rip, and they get it. Luke Show takes a dink on the way down, and Scuba scoops
โอ้
him
ใคร
up.
จะไปรู้วะ
Erde
ไฟ
rewarded
บ
for
วก
that
3
position,
คน
but he's not going to be able to use it again. That's a one and done. Darker, though, steps into the fray. And behind the curtain of the high tide, Loud.
แดมสโลฮาร์เบอร์แม่งโกงมากเลยว่ะเฮียวอฮาร์เบอร์
Paranoia from Erde. Triple connection off that. NRG are completely shut down trying to get into the site.
แต่ไอออตามมันดีคนที่วางให้บอลต้องยิงให้โดน
Jet is removed from the
เกม
picture.
ชู
Due
ดิ
to
ชอ
spam
เอ
straight
เวอ
away.
ร์ติง
Now
ใน
able
มิ
to
สเกม
break
บอก
the
เขาเรียกครับ
crosshairs,
ผม
dive forward.
ไปดูคุณสอนจริงเหรอ
And
มัน
then
ไม่
the
ไหว
rest
จริ
of
ง
them
ว่ะ
are left to just try to run through a high tide. It is cooked.
ไม่คือปกติ
It is
เรา
so
จะนอน
cooked.
คือเราจะไปนอนหลังยุโรปแป๊บหนึง
This
ใช่
is
ปะ
what Loud do it.
ตอนนี้ดูโป
This
เก
is
มอนอยู่ไหน
NRG's
อะ
map pick. They lose theirs ultimately in a bit of
ไม่
a
นอนเลยเฮีย
anticlimactic way. No harm, no foul. Luke Show still in the game. Gate crash was there anyway, so he probably would have picked himself back up from the Abyss.
That clean round win has done a lot of work towards stabilizing this Loud economy, despite not winning the pistol.
A clear of A main now might give an opportunity to
เมื่อ
punish
ตอน
a
นอน
look up
ดีๆมันเหลือ
behind
แค่
this
ชี
drone.
ดิ้งไม่สำคัญละ
What? What did he say?
มันก็พูดมันก็ถูกนะ
No.
Do they not know?
They're pinging.
แต่ว่า
They're not certain though. Oh, and now they see
เผื่อ
it.
มันมีอะไร
He seems
มัน
like,
ๆให้
yeah,
ดู
you're
ไง
right.
Jump scare.
Quite a attack
แต่
side
เจ้า
for
โก
our
ทุก
way
โตกูเป็นไว
lane
เปอร์อ่ะ
because
ก็
he
จริง
hasn't been able to assert
ถ้าเด็ด
himself
ตี
on
มี
this
ภาพ
map.
ไหมวันนี้ผมไปเลยแบบ
Jump throw that stun if NRG try to get through A main.
แต่บางทีแผนดีคอดีสั่งดีเล่นไม่ได้ก็เท่านั้นจริง
Because
ยิ
he
งไม่
would
โดนก็จบ
love
อ่ะ
to find a
คอ
frag
ดี
and
แค่ไหน
fall
ก็
off
ช่าง
this
อ่ะ
line
ใช่ไหม
of security. No, he's just going to get on out of there. Full
เฮ้ย
retake
สุดนี้
protocols in
สุด
effect
นี้
here
มันคน
for
ทำอยู่
Loud.
วะ
Loud love to set up a big retake though, or a big flood straight away when the spike is tapped. They're trying to get players in position to do just that. Rotates are a little bit late. It's going to be a full retake.
Now on the double duelist, they love the big side executes, even on defense. But they're going to have to give up priority to do so.
That wall goes in. Mata has left himself entrenched in sight while the rest of the team are just back out in main. Here come Loud. What can Mata do on his own? Playing in the smoke.
Mata.
Would be nasty to find a timing. He's waiting for someone to come and explore this. Just through the smoke, some ultra cringe first class setups for you with
ไอ้
Mata.
เหี้ยไอ้สัตว์เอ้ย
It's all too easy.
ฮิตของดีเหรอโอ้แต่ฮิตไม่เข้าราคาเลย
Oh yeah, that's an impish grin from the Giant.
NRG with that wall up. What is that? Just multiple spam kills? We'll see on the replay. But regardless, it's cool how Scuba has that wall positioned across A because it could allow for players to creep back out main and fight if they
ไม่
need
แอบ
to.
ตรงนี้ไม่ค่อยมีใครเช็คเลยนะไอ้เหี้ย
Crazy catch from Brock. They just make that look so effortless.
Doesn't matter how you get the round wins.
มาด้า15-10 ว่ะ
Dub is a dub.
สุดเดิมไหม
NRG now have a chance to
มีอะไร
really
ในแบ็ก
build
ได้
on this. Erde just with the sheriff. They're grouped up towards this A side of the map.
เล่นไวเล่นไวจัดเล่นไว
Loud
จัด
trying to defend on this A side.
And you were here. CT on the left, guys.
สวยไอ้ยังไม่เกลียดกันเลยแบบเขาไม่ยิงอ่ะ
CT, planning left. Back left side. He's pinged.
You're Harbor heaven. Coming out heaven. They're gonna jump out. Resmoke him.
Guys, chill. Slow.
Hold spawn.
โคตรดีว่ะ
Listen. I'm
โคตรดีว่ะ
You can plant. Go help spawn.
Slow, guys.
Relax, guys. Please chill. Spawn. I'm getting out. I'm flashing back to that. Back spawn to the fish now.
Me prostrate, bro.
Walk away.
Walk
You guys are good. Harbor was heaven. Walk away at him.
We can run now?
Wait. No. Where'd the rush? I'm gonna resmoke heaven in 3.
I'm running. Come
Are you
on.
ready? Go at him, go. Smoke at heaven.
What if you maybe watch mid rotate? Oh, no, it's fine.
Got out, guys. Good spacing the whole way. This guy could be snappy.
We never start darker.
He was heaven. He was early, way earlier.
ยังไง
Viper roll. I'm gonna hold flank. I'm just gonna stay in window.
I'm gonna ult side, guys. I'm gonna ult side.
Can you guys play out after Scoot gets bombed down?
Let me plan while you ult.
Heaven already.
I'm flashing.
He's
Heaven.
gonna walk out.
Heaven. I have the jumper. Ethan has you guys.
I got you.
I can't see anymore. One on low in the smoke. In the smoke.
I have your back.
Yeah, could be.
I have your back, boys. Nice. Let's
Two
forward.
way.
I have Raptor less. Fuck me. Could go up top, okay?
I mean, you can't really do anything. You can't really do anything. Could walk above you.
I have a god spot. Don't worry.
I have a god spot as well. You guys are good.
Yo, straight chilling.
เฮ้ยกิโก้อ่ะโคตรเจนอ่ะเฮ้ยดีว่ะมันบอกทุกคนเจนมึงรีบเจนเคลียร์คนไม่ได้จะรีบมันก็บอกเจนอย่ามึงรีบ
I'm good, guys. Nice. Good job, guys. Calm in the hectic shit there.
For a team as seasoned and experienced as NRG, you could hear just how hard it was for them to calm the hell down, just to keep the comms tight and not get carried away. That's what Loud do to a team.
ลองเธอน้ำเสียงมันดังวะแต่ว่ามันยิงดูฟินจังวะ
but it is
เห็นอะไรเนี่ย
to calm down the efficiency and the communication that just clearly separates NRG from the rest of the team. Listen to the way that they speak to each other. It is just that championship level of efficiency.
But the temptation to scream into the void and run it down against this Loud team, I can see it's there for NRG.
Okay.
God.
Very gainful walk up there for Luke Show.
A Loud win here could change the game. They're on the eco, judge for air day.
โอ้โหกลัวผมไม่ไหลเลยสมอง
It's still going to be tough to close this out, even with the 5-on-4. But that could be the first
แต่รีคอร์ดไม่คือ
dominant
the best of the best จริงนะเว้ย
around 18 that could put them in position to actually tie this game up.
แบนดอมเดินยิงกับนั่งเดินยิงอย่างเหลือนะแบนดอมมันเมซูไม่ได้เลยจริงๆครับ
There absolutely is a world.
โอ้แล้วสมูหายบอดหายไม่งยากเลยเว้ยไม่กลัวเลยว่ะ
A execute.
โอ้แล้วช็อตกันได้ A โอ้
In a moment, they're going to walk into this judge close range.
Makes sense. But NRG have to know they're on a save. Have to know that something could be afoot. They're going to wait this out. Walk it up. In fact, Deno's able to get two. That is max value. Davi, though, won't be allowed to escape back inside security.
It's a great catch from Kiko. They're trying to flip the map. Luke Show, oh my god, just tucks back around the corner, gets the jump spot as well.
He wants that fight. Kiko desperately wants an engagement.
What? The Loud players need to link up together.
Brook and Kiko both tapped up pretty heavy.
What can Darker do with this Reckoning? NRG want to fight in front of it. Kiko wants to find that kill before it even comes through. Here it is.
Right, seen up by Kiko. Fast reaction now, playing into the Reckoning. That is insanely audacious. And there it is. Luke Show down out of security.
Damn,
absolutely gutting for NRG.
From the opening Sheriff kill to air day, just claiming that smoke with the judge, gets the two. Everything goes right for Loud, and they're back in the game.
โอ้ไม่ล่าไป2อันเนี้ยมันคนได้อย่างเดียวอ่ะ
I'm starting to believe. That's the kind of round. The last couple of rounds, we listen into NRG. They sound agitated. Kiko desperately looking for a fight in security.
ได้แดดออกแม่ง
There's a path to victory here for this young squad. They've just got to keep the rudder steady. And NRG still have a buy. But that dimensional drift you referred to is now online.
Huge stimulus going the way of Loud's economy. NRG now.
สวยมากด้า
Just caught before he can even teleport. And now NRG are going to accelerate, especially given they've already got the teleport in from Ethan. From the shadows, gets him into the middle of the site, claims all of the ground. Bizarre situation. Darker not spotted by that, but don't think it'll be relevant.
NRG are going to surmise he'll pick that spot up eventually, but this is some of the A-main presence being neutralized.
Louder making an adjustment. NRG all played from A-main last time. Let's flank behind them and apply that pressure, divide their attention.
Might have to run it back here, but he's not actually pushing off the site.
Hoping that that's an answer, but he's not even going to spot out a player. Loud waited out. The clock runs low, but they have to move right now.
Engage, post-plant, cringe to maximum. On the side is Ethan. Waiting there, TP'd forward now, going to play around these smokes. Early on the touch, and it's going to be Ethan dropping down. Not gentle whatsoever, NRG get within 2 rounds.
Their post plants are just so frustrating to play against. Everyone out in main, and then just leave the smoke in sight, leave someone inserted in it, just dancing around, staying alive when the clock is low. Just jump right back in to kill the diffuser.
อ้นี่มันบ้าจัดไหนเฮียคนกล้าเล่นอ่ะจังหวะฉลุบุญไม่ความเข้าบอม
2 rounds away and NRG lock up that spot in Sao Paulo. Loud's last round got them back in the game, but their hopes are just dashed immediately. Airday is topping the boards right now with 20 kills, but he's going to have to go beyond that, lead this young team against an NRG who have done it all, who have been so consistent since this iteration of the roster began. They've made every global, won champions, top 2 finish at EWC. These guys have never slipped up. They've always stayed at the top. And man, in stage 2, one of the reasons for that has been Scuba just quietly leading the league in the KAST,
that number is messed up.
A testament to just how much of a consistent factor he is for the team, just being an actual rock of their play.
Kill, assist, survive, trade. That's what that stat means. He is always relevant. Always maintaining his weapon. We never really see that number get so high. It's the quiet achiever stat. But Scuba likes it just that way. 17 and 10 here on the map. NRG smacked down a resurgent Loud in their previous encounter. And NRG with a win here not only make it to Sao Paulo, but qualify for champions.
คู่2เพื่อคนดูได้ไหมอ่ะโอ้โห
Trying to push down mid fast, a variation from Loud. Weak caught on the run, but gets one with the judge and gets away.
Always the judge. Martavo is hungry for revenge. Viable redemption after that previous round. Onto the side we go, but again, you're on a timer. Luke Show is nipping at your heels. From another dimension, sure. Darker wants to get involved as soon as possible and catches Ethan as he backs away. That is key, not his friend today. And Luke Show emerges from a tear in reality to tear one in Scuba.
Loud have been consistently winning the rounds out of Roman Illy's timeout calls. That time they give NRG no space to get the spike down. Luke Show's pushed down mid immediately. Just as NRG are trying to take space in the site, they've already lost the space behind them. And as they feel the pressure to go forward, yeah, Darker is already there for the catch. Loud absolutely worked them.
Not many teams I have seen do this to NRG. Very, very few. Here comes Tigazine in your face! But NRG are ready for it. They're ready for this early action. And Luke Show spam down through smoke. Loud might have had the fastest obscurity to notoriety arc I've ever seen from a Valorant team at this level, but NRG are ready for anything.
เราจะอันดับหน่อย VCT ไหนล่างสุดหรอไม่เขาไม่ครับแบบมาเตอร์แชมเปี้ยนอะไรอย่างนี้หรอ
They not. NRG have been playing this side of the map damn near to perfection.
Darby Flash here trying to swing the wall, but he can't work it adequately. It's going to be Erda. They're doubling down yet again out on the side. It's Darker. This anchoring from Loud, impeccable, leaving Scuba and Bork dragging themselves away.
Scuba on dreadfully low HP. Darker still with a decent kit of utility to work with as well. Smokes for Airday. They've got tools in this 2 versus 2.
จากประสบการณ์คนที่นอนเช้า 7-8 โมงตื่น 5-6 โมงเย็นบอกตรงให้เลิกดีกว่าครับฝนตกหงุดหงิดง่ายมีเพลียระหว่างวันตามมาอีกงานการก็เสียใจไม่ไหวก็อย่าฝืน
Airday is ready for it.
นะครับขอบคุณครับทุกน้อง
And Scuba is sitting on a paltry 37 points of health.
The last player in the server I want to run into is exactly who Brock finds. Airday's just patient, waiting for Darker. Double up, play around this high tide, play around the utility, close this out against the weak Scuba.
It's time to see that KAST stat go to work. It's Scuba on 2 health. 2. And Airday is speculating, looking for him, knows he is low. Looks like he's going to get up on that high ground.
This is the game on the line right now.
Scuba's heard it, and Airday gets his 4th. Kicking and screaming. Demanding from Loud that they follow in his footsteps. Brings this game to within a singular round.
They know where NRG are going to go. Of course, they'll just exec A. Get our 3 players over there, but you're still not expecting them to win. NRG have been just annihilating that site every time they enter it. But this time, on the most important of rounds, with no advantages, able to lock it down, force the timeout call, send NRG's economy reeling, clawing back into this game. 10 rounds on the board. They haven't won either of the pistols, and they are making it this damn close. That's why you hear more discomfort at the beginning of those NRG comms. There are not many teams in the world that can push them into that space of disruption. And they have to lock back in. That's why Bonko's getting in their ears right now. It is time to calm things down and close this game out. It is within their hands right now.
Obviously, this NRG map pool, they suffer, you'd think, with Breeze exiting, but we expected Abyss to be a comfortable spot for them to return to.
Yeah, exactly. They're one of the teams that you imagine are, in one way, they're definitely affected. They were cooking everyone on Breeze. But if there were any map for them to come back in, seeing Abyss, they're going to be pretty happy about that.
And yet,
ล่าสุดใน GTA 6 ไหมคิดดูครับว่าเดี๋ยวน่าจะมาเล่นครับ GTA 6
win here at 16 champions points today
พรุ่ง
qualifies
นี้ใคร
them
แข่งบ้าง
for
พรุ่ง
the
นี้
most
เป็นไปเลยครับ
important event of the year. They will be in Shanghai with a win here.
แต่ผมประทับใจในบล็อกและการทำงานที่เป็นล่าหัวใจมากๆเลยนะโอ้ยขอบคุณมากครับผม
Released from their shoulders today. They're 2
ต่อไปเจอจัส
rounds
สั่งเวลา
away.
เดี๋ยวจบวันนี้ไปนอนแล้ว
Loud are digging deep.
ไอ้นอกจากแม่ง
for
แมป 3
every round. They have to lock down this beast right now. That reckoning is well timed from Darker.
Marlon was not ready to walk into that, and Ethan just gets shot from above. It's going to be Kiko trying to salvage the round. Hit with a snake bite, vulnerable. Sees a play across. Knows it's a clone. Now going to take the fight up close and personal. Lucho ready for it. Surely on the right click. Runs out of silverware. Scooper and Brock. The former with a back he had to salvage, and that seems all but impossible. But we are post-plant inside the pit. With a shotgun, anything is possible.
Shocks are good for a bit of damage. Scuba is just trying to find the path to victory. Where can he stand? Where can he position himself? They're closing in from all angles. It might just be good for one kill and done, but he's able to escape.
He saw the traces, the plume from the shots. There's a bait on the side. That's 2! Surely not! Scuba with the bucket!
No!
Oh
my God!
Another almost round for Scuba. That's got to frustrate
The
them.
decay brought them all down to absolutely nothing.
เป็นเปเตอร์ใครหรอจำไม่ได้วันเร็วป่ะวันเร็วอ่ะ
Down loud players.
วันนี้ครับโรซี่ตื่นเช้าจัง
That could have been it. That could have been NRG finally breaking back into strength.
มีบางอย่างไม่ถูกต้อง
moment.
ผมตื่นมาแล้วนอนไม่หลับเลย
Oh, he sees the second.
ก่อนแล้วมา6 โมงผมพอดีเลยเหรอว่ะถ้าไม่ตื่นเช้าจัง
Very heads up.
Scuba has been so close in those moments.
It's hard to be ready for that in a 1v3. And now we have an even game. NRG's map pick is going a little bit sideways
แต่
for
ตาม
them.
เป็นไปเลยวันนี้วันนี้ไม่ใช่พรุ่งนี้โทษทีมันคือวันนี้เจอวันเร็วอ่ะ
Taking the early control of A main, forcing NRG to need to re-clear it, need to use some
กิน
tools
ไปนอน
if
ได้
they
หรอ
want to
คุณ
go
ได้ครับ
back
พี่เจอกัน
into
ครับ
the
ผ
exact
ม
that they have loved. Their bread and butter on this attack side, the catalyst for most of their round wins.
GTA 6ลันแหละเดี๋ยวลองไปขอย่าหน่อยเพียรอะ
Forced to slow things down in mid, adjust after loud fight for early control.
หลับได้คู่ทีวันจบไปเชี่ยยาวจัง
Clone takes a jump off the map. Run it back, ready for Marta.
พี่ดูโปเกมอนไม่ดู
Peek in at A.
ดูโปเกมอนลากยาวมาเนี่ยแต่ดูวันนี้จบแล้วนอนแล้วไม่ไหวแล้ววะ
This guarantees him
คุณได้ครับยูกิเจอกันครับ
backstab staging ground later in the round and Scoop.
แต่จะลั่นแรงกับคนดูไม่ได้หลังกลับมาจากเกาหลีได้ไหม
Luxo's fearless, no teleport, just taking all that
Balan
space on his own. Airday trying to lock down this site. Paranoia is good.
Okay, just the Marta. Oh, that Scuba getting picked off, huge.
30 seconds left.
He's trying to sit back in A main. He won't be ready for the backstab.
Look at this adjustment from NRG though. Kiko has entrenched himself all the way into vents. Trying to play off of Mata. NRG are making a massive adjustment to their post-plant setup compared to the rounds before. Do Loud have the in real-time adjustment to be able to close this round out 5v4.
This was always planned. There was a deep smoke in towards that direction. It's Ethan inside the smoke, fighting for his life. It's one. Mata on the outside of the blaze wall sees their dash and the refract. The Tigazine's going to have another bite
What
at
a
it.
kill.
He found Mata, but maybe not.
Oh.
Kiko! That's 2. Now Brock is alone.
Listen
NRG
to the timer.
Losing out in these moments though, but he doesn't have a line of sight on the site itself, and Luxo finds him.
ทัน
And allowed enough time for the defuse.
โอ้
The
เป็นพอยต์
setup, the map point.
โอ้เป็นพอยต์โอ้เป็นพอยต์โอ้
I can't believe we're here.
0-2 on pistol
มัน
rounds.
ใช่หรอ
Every round Loud has won. They are fighting with every last breath that they can muster. These have been the closest rounds possible. Going down to 1v1s. Barely any time here in this 2 versus 1, having to
จะดูความนะมันมีคนแพ้อะ
moment calls to be able to dismantle NRG's
ไม่มันไม่ใช่หรอกมันไม่มีคนแพ้เว้ย
different post plant setup, having both duelists towards Ven. That's something completely new. Tikazine, he dashes up, spots it out, refracts, wins that duel. If he loses that duel, the round is done. If they didn't have control of Heaven there, and both of the NRG duelists were posted up, it's GG. That is NRG on match point. That is a defining win in that 1v1 for Tikazine. It's been a quiet game. He comes up with the goods in a moment where he was desperately needing to do so.
The best use case rather of that Wayla util we've seen all map. Getting the free peek, that free info, and refracting away. Then knowing exactly what he's walking into. Or half of what he'd be walking into. He couldn't have predicted Kiko to be set up where he was. This is where we see that championship pedigree from NRG. On their road to glory in 25, they were behind in many games and had to orchestrate some of the most astounding comebacks. It's just one round in this game, but it is the round that matters. It's overtime, or it's map 3.
All of NRG posted up outside of A. Both duelists from Loud are ready to greet them. They're getting aggressive. Flash around the corner. Mata gets the first.
They're going to blow their way through this one way or another. Mata is up, loud and proud on this B side.
He dismantles that triple player setup. Lucho's trying to keep some space in the site. Is there an opening? Is there an angle away to bring it back to the 3-on-3? He spots the cross.
Sick info there for Ethan. Lucho has to gate crash on out, giving up that position in the site.
ไม่แต่เดี๋ยวมันไม่มีแปซิฟิกแล้วพวกนี้แปซิฟิกมันวางไม่ใช่หรอ
All of these players, all 3 of them pops up behind them. The paranoia is good.
Perfect from Erde, sets up Luke Shaw, and now he's found the second. This could all go wrong for NRG. This could be the map. Mata trying to fight out in the open, and it all
ขวาไอ้บล็อกขวาเพื่อน
to
ขวา
Brock.
เพื่อน
He's going to get swung. You can't be serious. Loud are fighting to untether themselves from every other era of this franchise. And a win against the 2025 World Champions would be just the pair of shears to cut the cord.
Yeah, find me one person in chat who didn't type GG 5 rounds ago that actually thought Loud was going to bring that back. They didn't win either pistol round, and yet they win it out. Crunch time, 13-11. Listen, we talked at the top of the map, setting up Erde versus Ethan, the IGL head-to-head, hey, beyond any level of calling. Erde absolutely fried them individually on some of the most critical rounds. That 3v5 hold on A side, that would have been the match point NRG round, and yet him and Darker just shut it down. Every single round win, as hard fought as it gets, as close as they get loud. They had to dig so deep, but they are proving that when the pressure is on them, they can find their form and succeed.
อย่างไรดูคู่นี้จบอะโซภูจัดครูเพิ่งแลส่วนภูมาดิไม่นอน24 ชั่วโมงแล้วอยู่เป็นเพื่อนโอ้โหระวังด้วยนะครับผมดูคู่นี้จบดูคู่นี้จบโว้ยแพ้แบบเป็นคนแพ้จริงไว้เหี้ยพูดจริง
I'm feeling great, but I'm so excited to that third map and I'll back on chamber on Lotus.
ไปกันต่อทำไม NRG ทำอย่างนี้ทำไมอยู่อีทีมกลับมายิงได้วะคุยโชกแบบโชว์แบบไม่ควรโชว์กับมึงกูพูดจริงด้วยสภาพด้วยความเป็นคำนะว่าโชว์แบบไม่ควรโชว์ของจริงไงเฮียกูจะรู้อะไรวะบินไปไม่ได้บินมึงก็เห็นหรอเฮียมันโชว์แบบไม่ควรโชว์อะโอ้ไม่ได้ไปกดเจอไวจังวะที่คนเล่นเยอะหรอหมดเนี่ยมีคนไทยบ้างดูดิ
Jet, you're very talented.
Hello?
Aim for the neck. Easy kill.
You got a mic, bro? Damn.
Fight.
ไม่มีไมค์ เพิ่งตื่นอาจารย์เกมไม่นอนเลยครับฉันนอนแล้วต้องตื่นทำงานบ่ายๆสู้ๆครับให้เจ๊จะกันป้าบ่ายนะครับผมกูดนายเอาเฮียเอาพี่ดอกเอาเหลือกูคนเดียวเอาไปกูกลับมาละ
You're done.
อันนี้อะไรคุณตบไก่เหรอ
รองภูทะเนศช่วงหรอพี่จัสอย่าเพิ่งนอนผมเคยเม้นคุยกับพี่เล่นไม่คิดว่าพี่จะอ่านด้วย
โอ้ยพี่อ่านทุกเมนครับถ้าแบบว่าถ้าแบบไม่ได้พลาดนะครับผมขอบคุณโดเด็กครับน้องชายเฮ้ยโดเด็กครับบทนี้เคยกดเจอดูโอคนจีนเขาใส่ผมยับเลยเอาดีใช่หรอแล้วทำไมคมหมอมันไม่รู้ว่ะไอ้บินแม่งท่าเยอะไอ้เกียร์นี่ท่าเยอะไอ้นี่ท่าเยอะยังยักเยอะคนเยอะคนหนักตบแบบ3 NRGโดนชัวร์หรอมาดูกันโอ้ my god โอ้ยเฮ้ยมึงไม่นิ่งหยอกไอ้นี่ก็พิมพ์ NT ไม่หยุดเลยน่ารักจริงไม่เจอหมุนบ้างหรอมันมีหมุนด้วยหรอเกมหมดเนี้ยมีหรอแท็กหรอไม่ทีมกูมันไม่ยิงเลยใช่ปะปักซักพี่จ๋าใช้เมาส์อะไรครับเมาส์ M โชดครับ M โชด L7 เอ้ยเจด you start shooting เหมือ my friend โอ้โหกูจริงบิมได้แชมเบอร์ว้า let's go bro
This is gonna be fun
อย่าออกแม่งเลยคูไอ้มันพิมพ์เหี้ยออกแม่งวะมันยิงยากง่ายนี่มันยิงยากกว่าเชื่อบิมเดี๋ยวกันกูไม่ยิงเลยกูรอเลยเอาไม่ใช่
รองภูทะเนศแมป3 ลานมาลั่นนะพี่จัสมีลั่นนะนนจะได้มีแรงเชียร์
โอ้ยแมป3 ลั่นหรอแมป3 ลานมาลั่นนะพี่จัดจัดไปครับผมขอบคุณสำหรับ30 บาทครับภูทะเนศบินมาตัวอะไรเงี้ยวันแถบนะดูวันแถบลุกวันแถบโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยวีอาร์สวัสดีครับวันแถบแต่ไม้โดนไอช็อตNG
Keep up
Why I'm so bad is okay bro เฮ้ยอยู่ดีๆมันก็คมมาไปดูดิมึงใช้ว่าแรงอะไรวะโอ้ไม่หยุดเลยเพียไม่หยุดมันยิงโอ้โห nice Jet what's your rank bro you play rank
Let's go
ร้อนกูเก็ตเลยไอ้โลเอติ บอดี้ช็อต2 นัดเพื่อนโอ้ my god bro nice oh you so good you platinum bro
match point
บาเพื่อนหน่อยบาเพื่อนหน่อย what wow I am silver bro GG I'm silver ไอสัตว์ที่เชนบอลกูบอกกู silver
อย่าหลับก่อนจบนะพี่จัส
จะไปครับน้องชายจะไปครับแบบหนึ่งได้อยู่เริ่มยังโอ้เฮียกูจบเกมหนึ่งมายังไม่เริ่มเจ็ดแบกจัดโอ้โหกวนพูดไปอีดอกทำไมไม่เป็นแชทเล่นเอาก็ไม่รู้มันกดแล้วเจอเฮ้ยแต่กูตกใจมากเลยมันกดเจอไวจังวะอีกคนบอยอีกคนซิลงั้นผมขัดติเฮ้ยมันหมดอะไรอีกวะเร็วๆอย่างเงี้ยเอ็กซ์คิเลชั่นกดแล้วออกไม่ได้ใช่ปะสไปรันเหมือนกันเบียดเดนแมทมั้งอันนี้ก็ไม่ได้อันนี้ก็กดออกไม่ได้
putting the chamber back out and also leveraging the space that you could create around Tigazine's neon.
ตอนตัดคลิปแชร์แอปอะไรใช้พี่เบียร์โปรครับ
I don't think you'll see a Yoru in there either.
มันเอา1-1ออกทำไมก็ตอนนี้มันเป็น2-2อ่ะ
What has been practiced throughout the stage here for Loud to try to take this over NRG, but I mean this is an energy that Bonkard mentioned they didn't need to practice this map too much because they're so confident on this map. And when they got tested by EG,
2-2ก็ว่าเคยบ้ามันจะได้เป็นเพื่อนเล่นได้ไง
รอมภูทะเนศหลอด 2,000 แล้วพี่จัส
โอ้ยขอบคุณครับโอ้ย 10% แล้วว่ะว่ะเดี๋ยวคนรุ่นเร็วทันใจขอบคุณครับน้องชายรู้เลยครับมีหน้า10 โต้เด็กๆกับจันลุยต่อไหมถ้าน้องๆลุยต่อผมก็ลุยต่อน้องๆครับถ้า1-1ไวไงจันต้อง10-0 เหรอจะเริ่มยังจะเริ่มแล้วหน้าสนามแล้วมาลาวหรือ NRG ที่พูดจะได้บอกอะไรนะลาวเหรอพี่อัมก็บอกว่าลาวมาดูกัน
We saw it in 2 crucial scenarios in that last map of is that second half where it seems like Energy has everything that it takes and it was the individual plays, it was a little bit of a read that was coming through, it was shutting down some of the utility. The back and forth between these two is going to be crucial to find out who is going to sub Pablo and if Energy will qualify for champions today.
Yeah, those IGLs have been going toe to toe. An absolutely incredible feat
แบบ3มีแววโดนลาวนะมาดูกันว่าอย่างไร
We're heading into map 3 and the winner will be heading to Brazil for next week's road show.
อ๋อว่ะรอบชิงจับบราซิลได้เฮียถ้าลาวได้ไปนี่ตึงเหรอโอ้แม่งดีลาสุดจริงโคตรไม่มีใครลีลาเท่าโซนี้แล้วแชทผมพูดจริงๆนะแม่งโนหนึ่งจริงกับเรื่องการลีลาผมเพิ่งตื่นพี่นอนหรือยังพี่ยังไม่นอนเลยครับน้องอนิวัฒน์สวัสดีครับผมเวลาเจอใครหรอลาวไหมทั้งนั้นไหนๆก็ไหนๆไรเคียลาวปะสัตว์แม่งเล่นกันอย่างเงี้ยยังไงดี
A ridiculous showing on Abyss
ลาวปะน้องปูทะเลบอกลาวก็ลาวเจียมบอกก็ลาวเหมือนกัน
And some insane work on their defense side to deny NRG
มึงโม้เฮียอะไรของมึงวะไอ้เฮียหัวถั่ว
towards Sao Paulo for America's playoffs. South America's next generation is no longer waiting for permission to arrive. It's changing the game in real time.
ไอ้เหี้ยแล้วมันเข้าหลังพี่อะไรวะตอนพูดแล้วถามดิมึงเข้าหลังพี่อะไรวะไอ้ปัดไอ้ยังเป็นรั่วไอ้เหี้ยไอ้ยังรั่วไอ้ยังเป็นรั่วไอ้เหี้ย
รอมภูทะเนศลาวดิพี่จัส
จะไปน้องชายลาวเด let's go bro ขอบคุณทุกท่านนะครับผมมือเขียนแผนการตลาดให้ที่ทำงานติดเป็นใจยังไม่นอนเหลืออย่างเลยครับผมเขาปั้นจะหาแล้วไม่ขับก่อนไอ้เหี้ยรั่วไปไอ้เหี้ย
comes up through the crew academy and all of those
เกนาจีแบบมีเทพมากเหรอ
370 days of each other
ต้องลาวดิวะ
changing the
โอ้วิเลน100ว่ะน้อง
VCT America
ใช่ละ
changing the complexion of Valorant globally they are ushering in a new era of South American
ลาวแบบมีเทพเหรอโอเปอร์เซ็นต์วินมันน้อยจังวะ
the world has to contend with NRG are confronting that head on they best
แม่งชนะ11 ตาเลยนะเว้ย NRG อ่ะแล้วโปเกมอนพี่ดูสนุกไหมอร่อยดูไปกินมาม่าไปได้อร่อยอยู่
is taking them to map 3 Lotus after an astonishing
พี่กินก๋วยเตี๋ยวกับผมอาหารเช้าเหรอ
find me one person who expected Loud to win that map you can't do it
and NRG now are trying to stand and
เมสซี่มาไปโค้ชตั้งแต่ตอนไหนเฮียโค้ชเลยลาวอ่ะ
otherwise this next generation threat
มาดูโปเกมอนมาเหรอใช่ดูโปเกมอนอยู่ไหนครับ
For Loud, it would no longer be somewhere they return to as an organization to rewrite history. It will be
Pokemon
this team, this roster goes to create it, to write the new chapter themselves. That this is a top-tier map from NRG. If you love Brock and Scuba holding down the seaside, Odin Cringe, great defense sides, you would love NRG on this map.
ครับเชน NRG เจอลาวครับ
Kiko back to the controller. The jet experience is over. Loud are making the way in towards this A site. Pure contact.
Kiko going to be dug out of this position, and Luke shows too fast for him, but the trade
architecture
Scuba gets his.
โลตัสเท่าไหร่นะจิโอโต้วินเหรอใช่เหรอเสียงมันเบาว่าขอเพิ่มเสียง
Trying to position themselves around that one way in heaven.
เส้นเล็กน้ำตกเนี้ย
NRG going to be multiple players stacked up towards stairs. They have paint shells from Mata, the haunt to work with. They want to swing out of that smoke together.
Oh, Darby lining them up. The damage is real, and so is the threat. Scuba knows he's got no business being here. He tries to fake a double back, but Loud
รอมพูทะเนศลาวสู้ไม่สู้
Hate to deal with the sheriff at that angle. Davi comes up. Little two-piece. Best game of the stage so far. Best game of his VCT career so far. He'd been grinding it out in Challengers Tier 2 for years before coming over towards this Loud team.
CGN Esports for a hot minute.
On account of his ex-teammate Bati coaching with Loud. Brings him on over and
Portuguese connection. Just like the Spice trade,
he's been a great import player.
Push up here from NRG though on this survival fight. There probably won't be much behind. So takes a shot and would fall off if he wasn't out of his mind.
ถ้าเราก็เป็นนาทีขึ้นมาจะรับได้ไม่รับได้เพราะตอนนี้กูเชียร์เราแล้ว
Maybe the fifth guy. Brock.
And this is such a good read of NRG's
กะเพราหมูไก่พิเศษเนื้อสัตว์เพิ่มข้าว
investment in round 2. No one before that, no half, no nonsense. All one shots to the Marshall.
พริกแกงหมู
Lambs to the
กรอบ
slaughter.
พิเศษเพื่อกินหมูกรอบอ่ะ
swings the axe.
หมูกรอบกับซอสดำหมอมันเรียกว่าอะไรวะ
Lotus can become an IGL's playground kind of map.
ซอสซีอิ๊ว
That's
เหรอ
why we
ผมรู้
thought
มันเรียกว่าอะไร
G2
อ่ะ
would be so good on it. That's why we expected them to carry that brand of dominance until Loud absolutely blew them to smithereens.
13
มองแบบก็พริกเกลือ
to 1. They have displayed a very high level here, but the last time they played this map was against EG. They won 13. This has always been at the top of NRG's pool.
โอ้โหแล้วไม่เปิดไปเองอย่างนี้อันติมาอาซาดโบนัสมีส่งนะเอาอะไรอ่ะ Why always
That's crazy work, bro. Why always you, bro? You were standing in front of your teammates. You have the zoom stick. You have the sniffer.
ไม่มีโปรโมทตัวเองนะไอ้เฮ้ย
ridiculous
คุณจะรู้อ่ะคุณจะรู้อ่ะคุณจะรู้ว่าจัดอ่ะ Why always มีทำไมต้องเป็นกูตลอดทำไมกูตลอดที่เหตุ
Oh, okay. Well, he's got a better one this time.
Yeah, by the way, just gets his ult now. Bonus round off.
ซีอิ๊วดำหวาน
No worries. How aggro do Loud want to take it towards C, given that Luke Show gets a lot of info towards A and also just jumps up and gets the pick. It feels like it's already beginning to spin out of control.
Loud is threatening to make a mockery of this game, Wyatt.
Can Brock lock this down? Just a
NRG
little bit of presence from Loud Show and immediately
เมกาคนดูสนามเยอะไหมก็ประมาณหนึ่งนะผมเยอะกว่าอิวอ่ะพูดอย่างเงี้ย
That Util just comes down in an instant. Minute 10 still on the round, and that's enough time to let Luxo work for another pick.
เห็นตู้ก่อนนะ
Important line for Brock here. Bam! Okay, gets his first. Swing at it. Gets more than he bargained for. Now Scuba picks up where he left off.
Spike down.
That's a spike down in the open, but Luxo has read it well.
You can't be giving him back-to-back aces on round 3. Surely.
But what if he did?
Not. Well, it'll be good for the hype package the next time we intro Loud and you're screaming over it.
Just me screeching like a banshee. I'd raise. Ode yet to
30 seconds left.
Lock anything into the kill column was absolutely phenomenal on Abyss. The engine room, the caller, and setting up with some unreal Omen utility. Luxo has been permitted to take up there in Waterfall. Oh, that's a fourth! No way! Gets a tag through the masonry on Kiko and it's stolen! But if we're results-oriented about it, it's still crushing for NRG on their buy. Sent packing once more by this dynamic duo that is putting South America back in lights.
Somehow the B storyline of that round kind of overtook the most important storyline, which is NRG losing the anti-bonus, but the potential for the back-to-back ace was just too entertaining. So somehow within that, it feels like a bit of a loss.
Yeah.
Ended on a downturn for Loud, but in reality, they are up 3-0. They did just convert the bonus. The last time they played this map, they won 13-1 against G2, and they've already forced Bonkar into the timeout.
Bonkar's first timeout on Abyss was in round 22. He very quickly is reaching for the big red button because he feels what we all feel, that this could get ugly real quick.
The momentum is building fast. That was the idea we had in mind coming into this game, that it is this Loud team built on momentum right now. This is a very young team. It was only into stage 2 that they cut all of the connective tissue from the Loud of the past, completely new roster, highlighted by Tikazine coming up from the academy team, a player like Delver, who was obviously there at the start of the year, someone that the Latin team wanted to see like for instance, but just in VCT for a long time, it is just a completely new crop of players. Decent stage, 3-2, blowout game against Furia. Feels like they have all the wind in their sails. After map 1, it's like, well, I guess they ran into the perfect NRG. That despite being in an uncomfortable meta, are 5-0. No one can stop them. But look at Loud now. We're on map 3, and we are all feeling what it seems like is inevitable right now.
There's an unease in the room. It's like Loud have approached the throne and kicked off their shoes like they're about to get comfortable. We're waiting to see what NRG's response to such audacity.
พี่ชอบใครครับพี่เชียร์ลาวครับน้องชาย
Pro's been getting shot in the face and falling over.
ทีมมาโหดแค่ในบ้านเหรอแต่ว่าปีนี้แข่งบ้านมันดีแชมเปี้ยนอะ
This one though is mostly featuring JJaz.
ถ้างาน NRG แก้ได้ก็วัดได้
A bit of contact will result in that molly going down. The
โอ้ดูดิไม่อยู่กับ3คนแล้วในไซด์อะ
mulched in this choke. But he's got so much ground.
He is stuck up so close and Marta is not ready for it now. The trap surely is going to be sprung. They're going to rotate into this.
มึงเดินชิวจัดอะ
There goes
มึงเดินชิวจัดอะ
And Brock tries to interject, but
แต่ว่ารถมือถือเขาไทยตอนไหนน่าสิ้นปีครับ
objection overturned.
There is just one little gap in the defense to be exposed, and there goes right through it.
ง่วงนอนแล้ว
We have seen on his attack sides that he displays the ability to call the right moments for those extremely high tempo straight up execs. But he also has displayed that he can slow the game down.
ดูทุกลีกกลับมาแล้วสู้ทุกคู่ดูทุกลีกอะจินแจ๊ดอะ
set up and just have his team contact right through them. It's another instance
ผมเชียร์ลาวกับพี่ชายครับแต่ไม่เอาเหมือน FM นะครับโอ้โหเชียร์มึงโลด้วยไม่เอาเหมือน FM
onto the full
แดบเลยน้อง
fight towards A. Hell, they even have Brock ready there with his setup. The Odin spam through the door.
Marta with an op. We're serious about taking contact here. Marta falls back off this now.
เฮ้ยออมว่ะ
And there goes Erde. Gutting to have lost your Omen so early in the piece. Still have this Viper ball though to play from to at least get some ground back. Look at this already. Look how active Luxio's getting over towards this B side.
Mata's already closer with that up.
โอ้แล้วยังเอาอัดขาดดูทุกที่
It's that classic.
แบงยิง A โรเทต B ยิง B โรเทต A ดีว่ะ
That nets NRG the advantage. Just throwing the paint shell with the prowler back towards rubble, exposes air day. And it's just so heads up from Modest Cerebral to get back on that angle, expecting that a lurker, Luxio, he's going to try to make a play elsewhere, catches him straight away.
Finally, that level of clinicality we've come to expect from NRG. It doesn't get any cleaner than that.
รอดู
And that's how you stop a
MIBR เป็นไงครับหลอกเด็กครับ MIBR
So Mata here very important against this contact. Push makes a correct
ถ้าเป็นกีโก้ชื่อเป็นงั้นดาว่า ID เขาไม่ได้หรอ ID อาจจะบั๊กกว่า
what they need in terms of stopping power.
Scuba is seriously on
ไอ้ฟิตติ้งสปินเนอร์มันของเซตอะไรวะแชท
There were some people who definitely had questions about his performance earlier in the year around kickoff Santiago time, but NRG Champions time, he is seriously in form. This is one of the maps that I definitely hold in high regard as to being at the top of his individual pool as well. His defensive Viper play, and then in tandem with Brock's defensive Vice play. Last year, this was just like a guaranteed map when it felt for them. Easy lockdown on defense every single time. For a map that's considered attack-sided.
Luxio tanked that haunt, allowed himself to be pinged. Over on the A side. Now Louder made that pivot. The C side, which we know traditionally, Scuba and Brock are excellent at shutting down. And guess what? He's got his pet weapon. And preparing for a steel guard. This would cut off very early on. Nice paranoid catches on the two. And there's Kiko, takes responsibility. And converts him into eliminations. Now back over towards Mound. Louder scrabbling for answers.
NRG just had such a great understanding as to what was going to happen.
ไม่รู้จะจำได้ไหมที่เคยปรึกษาแต่เรื่องงานมานาน3 อาทิตย์แล้วขอบคุณมากครับเรื่องภาษาอังกฤษแล้วโอ้ยจำได้ครับเก่งมากครับ
รองภูทะเนศหมูปิ้งยามเช้าโคตรอร่อยพี่จัส
โอ้ยแบบพี่จัสด้วยได้ไหมขอบคุณเลยครับขอสมัยสิน้องชายเก่งมากเว้ยเก่งมากเว้ยมึงเลิกเพราะตัวเองเว้ยไม่ต้องขอบคุณกูขอบคุณตัวเองต้องงี้ดิวะ W เบอ
Forced to save and the momentum firmly halted by the NRG concrete wall defense that they will so often set up on this C side.
บอกเขาให้เลิกพนันแต่ขอสักมากูหมายถึงขอหมูปิ้งเฮ้ย
But inertia works the same for both.
ไม่อยากกินนะไม่ได้กินหมูปิ้งเลยอ่ะ
Genuinely one of the
แค่กู
last
พูดจริง
sites
นะ
you'd want to
หมูปิ้งมี
exit
แต่หมูปิ้งอร่อยมีน้อยนะเว้ย
against any team.
ไม่ใช่ที่แบบกูป่าวะ
Is NRG on the seaside Lotus.
If you're trying to hit this seaside as well, while Scuba and Brock are playing well, having a good day, that ramps up the complexity even further.
หายากนะไม่อร่อยอ่ะ
Tools online, Operator, Odin, Ultimates.
แต่ว่าผมมีแต่นมสดผมไม่ชอบโบราณ
Wants to work that A side with the op. Shots exchanged, both
ก็
go
หมูปิ้ง
wide.
โบราณเหรอหมูปิ้งนมสดแม่งเกิดเมืองจริง
Since those first
กู
couple
ไม่
of
ได้กินหมู
rounds,
ปิ้งมา 10 ปีแล้วทำไมอ่ะก็เลยออก
NRG are respecting that op position, but Luxio is always asking for more.
That is bold. He is just walking out in
กะเพราห
the
มู
open.
กรอบ
Of
แล้ว
course,
เอา
does
เป็น
have
หมู
the
3 ชั้น
teleport
ทอดแทนโอ้เฮลนะ
Playing around the drop of the other team's Viper wall is a dangerous game.
รองภูทะเนศใช่ครับส่วนมากไม่ค่อยอร่อย
Extends.
เพื่อจะไปอร่อยน้องชายน้องคนที่ไหนนี่ไม่ได้อยากกินเลยแต่ใช่ไหมอันนี้จริงนะส่วนมากไม่ค่อยอร่อยเว้ยแต่แบบนานๆทีแบบมันกินแล้วถูกใจมันต้องเซฟร้านนั้นไว้อะ
Still, it slows things down, gives NRG some time if they need to re-establish.
Every time we go to the Brock Odin point of view and he's looking at a wall, it feels like a kill's coming up. It feels like it's gonna happen.
แต่บ้านผมปิ้ง
I think NRG have cottoned on to
เตา
this
ถ่าน
idea
โบราณ
that
โอ้
there'll
อัน
be
นี้
a
ดี
pivot.
อันนี้อร่อยเลยคุณรับประกัน
As
เล
soon
ย
as you hear the Odin, it makes you want to go somewhere else. I get it. Ethan out. That is a pretty important seize that's going to disrupt things heavily. 35 seconds left in the round. It's going to be a pivot back towards this A side. Mata
โอ้โห
rips the showstopper. That's not an attractive prospect either. But you're caught between a rocket and Brock's hail of bullets. And finally, Loud are out of options.
หายละ
They haven't used them.
เป็น
They've
ตำรู
been stripped of them.
เอาน้องต่อคุณนายครับผม
And yes, the spike will remain out in the open for all to see.
เช้าลูกไปทำหมูกรอบคั่วพริก
When
เกลื
you're
อ
on
โอ้
those
โห
loud player point of views,
ไข่
you
ข้น
can
ด้วย
just see how impossible it is to play against NRG when they have everything operational, no matter
ทัว
where
ร์บิ
you
ที่ไหน
go. They have adjusted this setup to deal with you. Go into A.
บอไวเดอร์
Rock is ready there with the Odin. You try to pivot over towards B. Well, Ethan has already taken
ได้เชื่อ
control
ฝั่ง
of
นั้น
main.
L ทันทีอ่ะ
Cuts
ไม่
off
ใช่
your
ครั
one lurk.
บ
You want to get in now that there's a crossfire set up from B spawn side
แต่
and
จริงๆเริ่มหมดแล้วว่ะ
B main.
พูดจริงเสียงเริ่ม
Hell
เบา
no,
แล้ว
so you go back to A. They've got the op. They've got like it's just everywhere. There's nowhere you can go and feel safe. NRG are just happy to push and pull you around and send you into stacked sites or sites with ultimates, a site with an op. It doesn't matter. And this is why they are so good on the map. We are seeing it activated in these last 3 rounds.
This last map, while also being, of course, a decider between NRG and Loud, answering us questions about succession, about the next generation of America's talent, is also an incredible showcase potentially of coaching. Bonkar's timeout stops the bleed for NRG, allows them to slow the game down, build a staging ground, and now they're 1 round away. This is Romanilli taking his opportunity.
กูรู้สึกว่าโค้ชไม่มีความมั่นใจในการเล่นแฮมเมาส์เลยเหรอมันอาจจะแบบฟังเพี้ยนแล้วมันรู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยแก้ได้หรือเปล่าอะไรอย่างนี้หรือเปล่า
Loud run started. There was a Romanilli timeout and there was an adjustment from Loud where they were able to finally stop NRG on one of those A executes for the very first time, where they had just been running the Loud defense over. There was a round on Ascent as well. Right out of the Romanilli timeout, they win the next one. He has been doing a great job today, pointing the team in the right direction.
And that's all
you have to do when you have the outrageous firepower of Loud. Just
point them in the right direction.
Point them in the right direction. They will shoot. They will not miss. You don't have to worry about that.
Speaking of which, Luxo, first cab off the rank this round. And the only player out on the A side with the op.
And NRG not often concerned with
โอ้โหเฮียเชมเบอร์กูไม่เสกไม่มีใครเอาหวยเลย
because if you go in
คือใจอย่าลืมพักผ่อนด้วยนะครับเป็นห่วงขอบคุณครับเริ่มครับน้องชายนะซิสคานาซิส
That was equal parts breathtaking.
ชื่อเท่จัง
Which I suppose aren't antonyms, but it feels like Luxo is really overextending on this A side to get something going.
W แมมมอสครับขอบคุณครับแมมมอส
Loud striking with speed versus the Anaconda of NRG, who are just suffocating the life out of it. And in the long game,
ตกใจหมดเลย
it's the Anaconda that
ขอบคุณครับ
Loud have been able to navigate to the open site, a spike plant which feels like a rarity as of late. A 5-on-4.
ขอบคุณนะครับผมวันนี้นะครับ
They're going to need to fight forward, take space somewhere, find an advantage. Could it be off this drop?
Not into Brook.
Hell no.
ไอ้เย้ยเล่นเกิน
They've got no upper presence either. They're caught out on the side. Brook eventually falls, but he has left more than a mark. It is a seething scar on the hide of Loud, and Davi, good as he has been lately, has no business being here whatsoever. It's an even game. As Scuba gets the defuse. 4-4 after
เขาบอกอย่างนี้นะอาจารย์รักเสมอแต่วันไหนแต่ไหนวันนี้บอกเสร็จแข่งหมดถ้าฮารันเดียวยาวไป3แล้วมึงดูเวอร์ชันไหนมาเนี่ยฮะไอเดบุลมึงบอกกูสิ
Luxo is way out there.
ลูกโซ่กูเริ่มเลือนแล้วว่าลูกโซ่กูแบบเครื่องมันร้อนอยู่หรอมันร้อนเกินไปตอนเนี้ยไม่ปาดหมดไม่สนรู้ใครเลยอ่ะถ้าถึง 20K จริงๆเตรียมขับเลยไม่ถึงหรอกอย่าไปบ้าบางมึงใกล้บินแล้วนี่เอามันไม่เยอะไอ้ยังมึงใส่บิกินี่เลยนะมึงเฮีย
Going B seems like a disastrous idea against the Odin.
They're going to go back to getting this freeze.
แล้วกูไม่ได้เป็นคนคิดด้วยไอ้คนดูได้มามันบอกให้คิดนี่ 20K เนี่ย
Loud do succeed at getting some of this util out. Pit going down from Scuba, but it offers a moment for Tikazine to get forward. Nightfall forces Scuba further away. So the C site is taken, but the body's dropped in multiple locations, and it's going to be done for Loud.
Marta and Brook in a kill feed. Op and Odin. That has been the story for NRG so far. It is raw stopping power against this reckless pace from Loud. Now they're going to have to try and walk out and get this plant. Marta will be smoked off the line, has to speculate with a shot through that smoke. But there's going to be spam aplenty. Ode now out
คนดูเราแบบเราดูปฏิฟิกคนดูเป็นพันไงไอ้ยันมันดูเด็กกันมาทีกันชิบหายมันก็ถึงนะพูดจริง
No chance to plant. 44 seconds, so plenty of time, but Ode and Davi decayed down. dangerous now as eventually that Odin will
There
sting them.
is no safe position. It just doesn't
ค่า
exist.
$20K เลยไม่ใช่ค่าย
Any
ก่อน
corner
ถ่าย
you
นะ
might peek, you are about to get spammed down by
ใคร
Brock.
คุ้มวิ่งคนหนึ่งครับ
Double swing, not bad. That's Brock felled. Still 4 to get through though. Make that 3. Odin now back up on the site. Spike to hand. There's a plant opportunity here as that waterfall presence was neutralized. Here comes the Viper's Pit. Darker gets that one down, but Ode's disrupted. He can still plant. That was a satchel now used, but Ode can still plant. There's going to be pressure as Darker will be the one to hold the door against this tide of interlopers. Spike planted, still within this Viper's Pit. Darker can use his ultimate. Great effect here. Up on the box. Ode was at 7, and now he's down. And Darker at 8. Surely reaches for the sidearm, but Kiko outlasts him. And NRG refused to be stopped on this streak of 1 round. That is 5
Now, I'm impressed that in a situation that looked impossible to navigate, that Darker are they able to put the pieces together to bring it back to a one-on-one. They set up that double pick first to deal with Brock. And then are somehow able to play around the pit on site. They're getting pushed. The satchel stops the plant. So many great micro decisions that allow them to bring it that close. I mean, that feels like evidence that they are still absolutely dialed into the max, but they are running into this NRG brick wall defense, and that's where they just excel, where their style of play takes over.
And Luke Show's attack side op hasn't been able to get value. Last 2 rounds in a row has been picked off, trying to wide swing, get into aggressive spots. Scuba now going to try and fire ahead of this, but Ticketing slides on in. The stun almost undid Kiko, but he's able to win out in that duel. And here's Ethan to the rescue. Happen to find into this is now Kiko with a reposition. Undoes Loud. The spike now loose here on the C site. Loud have to salvage a desperate round.
No matter the pace, even when they decide to throw in the fast round, good time for it. Brock isn't there with the vice setup. They're still getting shut down. The rotates from NRG still come in so quickly. Even just supporting on the site. But maybe an opening.
Trigger discipline from Darker.
โอ้ยกับหลุดไอ้เหี้ยกับหลุดกูบอกเลยกับหลุด
You're on a clock. This yep, it's going to have to force a push out from NRG. The wide swing is good though.
Oh man, if not for that satchel, I feel like Luke Show was about to undo them.
30 seconds left.
Darker in a 1vx. We saw him fight 4.
He can cloud the cross. Look at the clock, though, 22 seconds. Has to get back around the site before this drops. He needs to find a time to get the plant down. They're not giving him an inch. 12 seconds now. Forced to rotate backside, taps it, wants to bait someone in, wants to find that first kill, and he does it!
He's going to take the fight! He's going to go for it and almost gets there, but Kiko posts another successful clutch. 4 kills for him, and NRG since broadcast timeout have posted 6 straight round wins.
A tragedy that loses back-to-back 1v1s. Out of the stage, he was leading 1v1 clutch wins. But he's put in such difficult situations to close them out, already dealing with multiple other players, goes on to the last one. And he just can't close.
And you have to have that resilience.
เอาไหนเฮีย2 time out เลยเหรอ
over a 3-map series, just 1 win.
2 time out เลยเหรอ
As exciting, as explosive, as revelatory as it was on Abyss is not enough to down our reigning champions. You have to go all 3 with some of the best players the world has ever seen.
เดจาวู
Allowed to use that second timeout to try
เควกกระสุนหมด2 รอบ
and get back to parity before halftime kicks in.
Scoreboard right now is reminiscent on the Loud side to earlier this year when they were able to compete at their highest level. It was always the duo of Luke Show and Darker putting up numbers together. The difference between that Loud team and the Loud team we're seeing now, though, is massive. Can't be understated. The addition of Tigazine working for a longer period of time, bringing in Erde late in the stage as their IGL. Davi has shown the potential like in the game yesterday, but you have to look at those 3 guys to take it up to the next level. To some extent, Man, can't blame Tikazine. This guy has to get in first against this NRG defense. That's a nightmare. Last role I want to play is Neon against NRG on this map.
And there it is again.
เดจาวูหวานจัด
Tikazine
เดจา
shut
วู
down.
หวาน
Caught
จัด
the
ดู
door by
พวก
Scuba and
เล่น
ejected.
มึงเดจาวูตรงไหนวะอันนี้ก็ไม่น่าใช่นะ
Now you've lost
นี่
that
เขาเรียกเพลละ
great potential of the slide.
ไอ้ดูน้อยๆนะช่วงนี้นะกูดูทรง
Lost it, and for what?
เอาเชี่ยหลอกเหรอ
Basically no util expended from NRG. Wall still up.
ทีม
Thorns
เอ
are
นจี
still
ช
up.
นะโอ
Set
กาส
up
ไปแช
across
มป์
the
เวิลด์แชม
map.
ป์สูงไหมมากกว่า 60% เลยใช่ครับ ถ้าชนะเหมือนว่าน่าจะเกือบได้ไปแล้วผม
NRG, yeah, let's just shift back into our paranoia main setup. Scuba jiggling with the molly. Brock has everything. Here's the
นอนน้อย
op.
เพราะคิดถึงเราเหรออุ้ย
Where
เขิน
do
นะ
you go? Where do you turn?
Darker does not have the util to give him an edge in this fight. It's a held angle by an operator player. It's only the wall he can throw up and try and sneak a little closer, but he will have to reckon with the humble giant.
มันไม่ทิ้งสปีดว่ะ
There's a B hit on the way. We know how hard it can be to hold this side against the Odin.
30 seconds left.
Brock might play ahead of this though now. Thorns come out. It's going to slow things up. Even a seize. Yes. Ernest able to get into the side now. Ethan has to fight for his life. It ends up being a 2 for 2. Ultimately favouring NRG, but Loud now can win it. It's Marta though whose patience is that of a donkey with a concrete behind. It's going to be Darby now. Has to try and tempt fate around that corner, and Scuba. He's not interested in your fairy tales.
เอาดิ
Loud just trying to locate gaps in the defense where they
เอา
don't
ดิว่ะพวกกูเชียร์แม่งแพ้ว
Where can
มัน
they
เปิดมาขึ้นแรก
turn?
อย่างกับฮีโร่40
It's just brutal to
I
lose
see that,
Tikazine straight away. Whatever plans you had for that attack side, out the window. Forget about it. Done. 5 seconds into the round.
Especially if you're hoping
กิน
to
เลยไม่ออก
have
วิ่ง
the
เข้า
pace
วิ่ง
that
เดียว
gets ahead of this
ไม่ไวเปิด
vice
เดิน
util.
รวดอะ
It's not going to
แม่
happen.
งทิ้งสปีด
Maybe
ช้า
if
เกินแบบ
Darker gets that catch on Mata,
ไม่
maybe,
ไหวมากกัน
but
ละเพื่อนเล่นยาก
you are going up against an Opper who in this game is displaying some acute awareness. He only has 6 kills on the board, but you can feel the impact of his op so heavily, and the kills that he's getting at the time he has gotten them have always been high impact. The impact is so outsized compared to the actual number on the board.
And that is 2 Loud timeouts in the first half of this map that have not been able to generate a positive result. They are out of them. And there's Marta! A 2-for-1 special.
Damn.
And that feels like it shuts the door on Loud and threatens to shut the guillotine on their necks. Tikazine at least is still alive after early doors, which has been a rarity on this map so far. But the climb is steep. The job is tough. But he's got some pace. Can he break this crazy op hold? Oh, that is Phil. That is absolutely nasty. Marta's going to sit and wait for another one to step up. Ethan finds the 5th, and that's a flawless round to cap off the half. NRG return with their trademark brand of inevitability with an insane
ไม่ใช่มึงคนเดียวที่ใช้สไนได้ครับมาดาบอก
timeout call from
วันนี้
Bonker,
จะ
and
วัน
he
นี้ครับ
got
วันนี้
to kick his feet back and
แน่จริงมาวัดออฟ
relax.
เหรอ
From B, he'll walk right into my crosshair there.
Correct.
And he just knew. The Mata op took over so many rounds. That Vice Viper duo, Scuba and Brock, are just so effective at locking down the sites. We saw Loud dig deep on Abyss. It feels like they need to dig even deeper to come back on Lotus, a map that has always been at the top of NRG's pool, and they are playing like they are hungry to make it to Sao Paulo and champions.
Let's head to a break. 8-4. NRG lead on Lotus by 4 rounds to move to the attack side. Do not go anywhere.
จะเชียร์อะไรก็แพ้หมดไหลยาวพอเป็นมอสเข้าไปสับมันคือเป็นมอสใช่ไหมเนี่ยเป็นมอสปิดชื่อมาเข้าไปสับเป็นเบิร์ดด้วยนะครับผมตัวนี้เดี๋ยวครับผม
outside in the playoff heat and I have a question who is going to win today NRG or Loud
I think it's NRG
Energy, bro. Energy's been doing it longest, the better, bro.
Has to be energy, dude. Mata's too good.
Okay NRG of course Mata is the best duelist
โอ้ยเฮีย40 ไป 43เหรอ Fuck man ตึงตะตุ้งตะโอ้โหเพลงมันจังไวเฮียนะกูเพิ่งสังเกตว่าทำไมกูไม่เอาดีไว้บนหัว
On the other side of this tumultuous map, NRG are eyeing off not only a spot at our America's finals in Sao Paulo, but an immediate entrance into Champions. A win here qualifies them for the biggest event of the year. A chance to renew their claim at a championship.
Loud made us all believers on Abyss. They ran it back at the end of that game. They have resilience, that they have heart, and that they have what it takes to beat the world champions on their own map. But on a third map of Lotus, top of NRG's pool, can they repeat it?
Oh, Brock with the Sheriff. It's always Brock with the Sheriff. Easiest game of Clue I've ever played.
Okay, so
crossing there though is Brock, caught out by this headhunter. Luke Show's been stunning with it.
Just go to the flank and he's getting pushed.
Just not a timing he was ready for. He has no information about that A-side presence, and NRG are off to the races.
Darker has had the clutch attempts. He's come up so close multiple times, down to 1v1s, but he couldn't close it out. Must win round for Loud. Both of NRG relegated back towards Shuri, double posted up.
How does he beat a double face with a ghost? This would have to be some insane transfer.
He has to be concerned about so many potential locations on site. Of course, it's a possibility that they're just crossfire someone to drop. He needs to clear that.
He knows where they are now.
The time ticking.
A tap. Maybe if there's bad spacing here for NRG, he can punish it. Inches up, and there's Ethan. The second pistol round of Lotus, won by NRG. 4 rounds away from the dub.
This exchange early on that defines the round. Brock with the Sheriff, one of the best pistol round players in the world, comes up for NRG. So close to closing out this game now. Loud forced onto the eco. Surely NRG go up to 10, right? And then from there, it would require an all-time comeback from Loud.
I tell a lie, obviously that was Loud who won the first half pistol, but can't convert it into anything more than that first 4 rounds. Since then, it's been all NRG.
Loud are always ready with a stack of players like this, but they just don't pick the right location this time.
Tough to gamble that correctly, and now we are going around the world. This will virtually flip the map on Loud and make them feel and look a little silly.
ครับผมจะ33เลยครับครับ
pinch the anchors
มาต่อ3แล้วก็ต่อบ่ายจะไปครับผมคุณนะครับ
There are no anchors.
หวัดดีจ้าตื่นมาต่อซับเจอกันตอนใหม่
And now Loud with Mata.
Someone might
surely not bountiful. He's seen them. He's seen them. Yep. Oh, he's seen them. Oh, that's a disaster.
เฮียคนละตัวเฮีย
Rooful and shell shock. Luke Show. He's greeted with a cacophony on the kill feed. And all there is to do is go to face the music and likely meet his Valorant maker.
On round 3, we were expecting to get back-to-back Luke Show aces. Since then, he hasn't been able to make a serious mark on the game.
2025 champs for a reason, bro. Actually.
Time, obviously, is an issue, and Luke Show has to diligently clear these angles if the defenders are distributed, rather than the attackers. But all of NRG are going to group up on Mound and greet him with the firing squad.
And we said it towards the top of Ascent, getting into this game, that Luke Show in this second stage, he is absolutely making a case as being the best America's player of Stage 2. He is up there with the likes of Sato,
oh my god,
Neon,
Asuna,
the Phoenix run that he's having right now. Luke Show is in that conversation, but it is going to be determined by what Loud can accomplish in the playoffs.
ไม่เท่าไหร่หรอกเฮียโอ้โหดูมึงดูไอ้บล็อกที่บล็อก9คนอ่ะไอ้บล็อก9คนอ่ะเฮียเมื่อกี้
But this is where you need Luke Show to get into absolute elite form.
God damn it, Adam. All good, all good. Let's get, guys, suffocate. Everyone get out, everyone get out.
พี่ว่ามันเป็นเพราะพี่ไหมโอ้โหเริ่มมา4-0แล้วลูซี่
Looking to try and fight more aggressively on this A side of the map though. Kiko with a paranoia ready to go. Doesn't hit anyone as far as I can tell. All of that are grouped up here. They're in the right place. Now can they stick the landing?
No. Darby has to get that one. Now Mata has just fully infiltrated Tree, getting it to sight. The paranoia is great to push out it back.
Getting a taste of his own medicine now, isn't he? That paranoia is bang on. And Darker and Luke Show with these rifles have to do something special.
Oh, the
spam is good, at least for the one. Darker is so ready for this swing from Brock as a beat on him.
Sees him!
Can't connect. 1 versus 3 for Luke Show.
Why is it always me?
We're back.
That's the question.
Back to the pistol round, man. Just multiple players stacked up in Tree. Has to clear drop.
Teleport's ready.
It's always you, because you're the only one who can, mate. 2 in Tree, footsteps heard. Scuba confirms Luke Show's position with that shoulder peek, and now we are simply playing the waiting game. Luke Show, though, not interested. Mows down Kiko. Gonna be here. Brock trying to go for the spam, and he gets him. Another heartbreaker for Loud, who still can't get off those 4 rounds at the start of the map. I'm saying it again, there is levels to this. They might have turned G2 inside out on this map, made them look like a pinata. But this is NRG. This is World Championship caliber renewed with Kiko joining the ranks. They're reaching higher this year.
From NYTZY just คือกูทำงานและ HR เขาเสนอตำแหน่งหนึ่งมากูก็โอเคและทีนี้กูทำไปได้สักคือพี่ในบอร์ดที่เขาอยู่มานานเขาประชุมกันจะย้ายกูไปอีกตำแหน่งหนึ่งวันจันทร์นี้และคือพี่ที่สอนงานกูเพิ่งรู้เมื่อวานกูควรเอายังไงดีจัสลาออกดีไหมเพื่อจัด
แล้วเครียดเรื่องอะไรครับเรื่องการย้ายตำแหน่งเหรอ
Doing the most nice there from Dark and Tigazine also able to find something on the wrap through from the C side. Loud are going to be ahead of the curve when it comes to getting A.
ตำแหน่งใหม่มันยากกว่าเดิมหรอหรือว่า
3 versus 3 best chance it feels like they've had in quite a number of rounds
หรือว่าไม่เคยทำหรือว่าอะไรอ่ะ
It's been scrappy but that's how they're going to win that's how they're going to come back
ผมถามคนที่ไม่เคยทำมาองค์กรเอาเผื่อแบบมันรับฟีดแบ็กแบบเขาเรียกว่ารับคนละไอเดียไงผมพิจารณาอีกแบบนึง
The players that transform this team is taking them to that next level and now they have to keep them in the game in this 3 versus 3 The Nightfall connection might be too much to overcome the clock is draining low And they haven't even made inroads onto the site.
Harvey just caught on his own. Tigazine was decayed down, but he's ready to fight again. There's Kiko stopping power. And it's Scuba, the clutch master. 82% KAST gets a bump. And NRG are 1 map away from Sao Paulo.
Loud made it seem like Abyss was going to completely turn the tides of this series, running it back at the end of that map and then starting this one off pistol round 1 bonus round conversion and since then it has just been all NRG 12 rounds in a row World champion pedigree like you said there are levels to this Loud have shown the promise but NRG have the experience
and the pedigree now it's a matter of finding the place to land this plane. Is it on round 17? Still guarding for Brock. Luke Show with that tour de force being reached for. The final gambit for Loud. Rests on their star player and he delivers an important opener.
I would love to get close to that orb. It's baiting out some aggression from Loud. Aggression unpunished. Darby tucks back behind the wall, gets into sight. And it results in Mata being back at 16 HP. Loud's best opportunity to win a round on this defense. Man advantage, health advantage.
The weaponry leaves a little to be desired. You can see Mata thinking about the future there as he gets that orb secured and satchels away, takes a ton of damage for his trouble. We don't sell fakes with the Steel Garden, do we, bro? Ain't no way. Luke Show. Honestly, uncharacteristically wayward on that shot. Can't make up for it after now. The opening is there. NRG trot into the seaside.
On top of everything, that has given the showstopper to Mata, pushed up forward. There's no way he should be allowed to get that.
The Guardian at least achieves that player parity again. We're bouncing back to this A side. This has to be fast for NRG. It's going to be a photo finish to get this plant down. But Ethan has the plan.
Loud are going as fast as possible. Tigazine has the overdrive and gets that in.
No, that's dirty. And so we're in a post plant. All of Loud grouped up, back to back. Putting their faith in one another, but the Steel Garden is going to strip their weaponry. Or threaten to do so. Tigazine gets on out, but this space has been given up. And here comes Scuba.
Big leg.
Fast push now, overdrive active, and Esbrook falling. Scuba, though, is the wild card here. Darker going to check from the his weapon out. Scuba's going to be given a stay of execution. A chance to fight. It's on Ethan. Fearless leader can't get onto the spike.
เราแรกครึ่งหลังไอ้เย้ย
Relief of finally putting one on the board.
แม่งโดนไป12เราติดอีเหี้ย
But NRG still have 7 rounds, 7 chances to close this game out.
ทำไมได้มีอันติด้วยกับที่3-0ทางอ้อม
They have made so many teams in the last year victim of ridiculous comebacks, a hallmark of their run to the 2025 Champions win. I don't think it's likely that they're going to allow anyone to do that to them. Not in this form, not the way that they're playing Valorant.
Bonkar's last time out started a 12-round winning streak for NRG that has only just now been snapped. There's something about it. There's an ethereal quality to it. And Bonkar is all about securing this victory without any further bloodshed, making this as comfortable a finish to the series as possible. Do not give Loud an opening. Do not give them a chance to build momentum. Do not give them any hope.
ไอ้เหี้ยคนเขาตื่นเช้ากันยังไงวะเหี้ยโหดเกินวะเหี้ยวันนี้วันเสาร์หลังดีเมื่อตื่นเช้ากันยอมใจวะ
Now get his team to Sao Paulo, get them that guaranteed spot at Champions opportunity to run it back for another global trophy.
มันดูพี่แค่โหดเกินทุกคน
It's right there.
เกินไปดาวเดียวเท่านั้นเชื่อมั่นจ้าดอกเฮียกูไปลาวแล้วเพื่อน
On the opposing side, you're looking at Loud, a young
ไม่รู้ว่าในที
team
มเล็บต่อหรือไม่ครับเดี๋ยวไม่ที่ต้องบ่าย3ครับ
the deepest
จะไม่ส
VCT
บาย
playoffs run for any of them, even for Luke.
มาดู Pacific
This
ต่อ
is his 3rd playoffs match ever in VCT, which feels crazy to think about, but that is where they find themselves. Against one of the best America's teams to ever play the game.
เชื่อมั่นไม่เชื่อมั่น
Loud wanted to know what their ceiling was.
โอ้ตื่นเช้ามาดูเจ้าขอบคุณนะครับแต่ลืมพักผ่อนด้วยนะ
There'll be a bird on the windshield of it. Here's Lucho aware though there's a TP over to the side. He's having to get out. But can he find his way from that position? No, Marta overwhelms him with the ghost. And now NRG are crawling over to seaside.
I have been so quick to collapse onto Lucho. He's not been able to get more than just the one in the last
couple
rounds. White gets the dink, but it's on an motion with a util.
What a season-aid combination. Marta going to play up against this as well. They're so low and it moved down. 19 days. One playoff series and not a single sign that NRG have forgotten how to win. Loud arrived fearless.
นอนครับเฮียครับดู3แบบทำไมครับไม่รู้เหมือนกันครับแต่พี่ NYT ZY นะครับอย่าไปอย่าไปเครียดนะครับถ้าโอกาสมีให้เราลองทำอะไรใหม่ๆเติบโตในการงานหน้าที่ได้พัฒนาตัวเองลองดูครับนะครับสู้ๆครับส่วนกูไปนอนครับเฮียเจอกันแชทเจอกันบ่าย3นะโอเคปะไม่ไหวคู่ต่อไปจริงว่ะไม่ไหวว่ะถ้าเดทีมเลฟถามว่าน่าดูมันก็น่าดูแหละแต่ขอนอนเถอะพูดจริงไม่ไหวจริงเดี๋ยวมาลั่นแปซิฟิกใช่ป่ะแล้วก็ยุโรปเหมือนเดิมแล้วก็อเมริกาถ้าไหวกันลั่นต่อเหมือนเดิมโอเคไหมวาเลลเป็นเล็กจินจีทีโอ้ยจินจีทีวันอันนี้น่าดูว่ะน่าดูเป็นเล็กวาเลลอีกอเมริกาจะเหลืออะไรวะอเมริกาก็จะเป็นฟูเรีย G2 ที่ให้ดู G2 อ่ะนี่อยู่นะแอดปาร์ตอันนี้ดูแล้วเนี่ย G2 ฟูเรียดูเดี๋ยวเท่าไหร่ก็ดูต่อเจอกันบ่าย3ครับเจอกันบ่าย3ครับทุกคนนะเจอกันบ่าย3มาดูเป็นเล็กวาเรลนะครับต่อในจิน GT1 นะครับผมจัดปะกูมาทุกตี4เลยละกันช่างแม่งลีกอื่นเอามาดูแปซิฟิกด้วยไงจัดไปนะครับขอบคุณทุกคนนะครับที่เข้ามาในสตรีมนี้ขอบคุณสำหรับทุกซับทุกบิตทุก follow ทุก donation ดูแลสุขภาพร่างกายกันด้วยนะครับผมใครมีเรียนใครมีทำงานอะไรวันพรุ่งนี้สู้ๆเป็นกำลังใจให้ถ้าใครไม่เป็นไรก็นอนหลับพักผ่อนเต็มที่ แล้วไว้เจอกันตอนบ่าย 3นะครับเอาไปแล้วที่นักไปแล้วมึงเพิ่งมาเนี่ยเพิ่งตื่นเหรอไม่ไหวแล้ววะเจอกันนะเจอกันบ่าย 3นะ เฮียนั่งดูโปเกมอนอยู่ไหนเนี่ยไอ้เฮียเอ้ยแม่งโว้ยแทนที่จะได้นอนสัตว์รั่วอะไรเงี้ยเจอกันบ๊ายบาย 7